There's no ass in this, you idiot. Vikes 1011 asking if there's ass.
It's the Pag champ. What the? God damn it, Vikes. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to play for tonight, and I decided, I want to see what DSP is going to do for the PCG card shop. So I'm here to see the end, the conclusion, the inevitable conclusion, probably, maybe, who knows? It's probably not going to end, but it would be funny if it did. What if it did? You know what? You never know. Nowadays, a game could go away at any moment. You can pick up a controller and fucking send it to ban world so quick. Ah, yes. But I'm here, and I'm also doing the YouTube stream. Oh. And said he wasn't going to be back for like another 2 months, and here he is. And streaming this economy? I know, right? Jesus. We still got 2.5. No, yeah, a little bit more than that. Yeah, it's like 2 3/4 of a year. With rice. 50 cents with rice. I agree.
Salungguhit Technicolor has received a gifted subscription.
Got some of the gifted
Thank
stuff.
you for the positivity and support.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Almighty Salungguhit Tevin gifted a tier isang sub to Lost
Thank you, Tevin.
in Salungguhit Technicolor.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Lost Technicolor. I was gonna technically start it up for today, but I'm gonna have it run throughout the entirety of the month. I was prepped. I was ready to go. I even had this stupid fucking Ada Wong outfit. I had it ready to go, damn it. I was going to play Resident Evil today. But, yeah, no, we're not doing Resident Evil. Also, I don't need this heart rate monitor. Get out of here. Let me take this out. We don't need that. Echo. What do you mean an echo? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no echo. Stop trolling, trolls. What are you doing? I've seen some fun stuff that's been happening as of late. That may include, but it's not limited to, DSP crying. And then the DSP diaper saga. Apparently that was a thing for a minute. And I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on. We had DSP diaper, and apparently that was a thing in a segment. The thing is, I'm not even really ready to go through it.
Heserde met the following TTS message. My mouse battery died and he was too lazy to go get more, so now I'm subbing in all for the batteries that he didn't throw away for this reason. Money stop it.
Wait, what? My mouse battery died and I was too lazy to get more, so now I'm subbing in all 4 dead batteries. I didn't throw away for this reason. Okay. The DSP depends are. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like I've been missing stuff. I haven't even been gone that long. But then there's been some interesting things that have been happening. I'll tell you what's not going to be interesting. Me watching DSP play Card Shop. So I'm going to go ahead and tune into that. I think he's finally starting the game. Yes. We're finally there.
$1. So now let's do $1.
Oh, that's right. I can't have music play because this game naturally has music. You know what? No, hold up. I gotta go. I gotta rewind that clock. I gotta build up some skip juice. Oh God, he has so much skip juice. What happened? Was he? Oh yeah, I see why. There's no way there were 16 people actually waiting to watch. No, that's got to be busted, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, it was actually busted. His view count is actually busted. What does his view count look like? What is the gaming? What's the gaming looking like? This the gaming, please. 195. He's doing pretty good. That's like a healthy base stream almost.
Bussy.
Which is pretty bad when you really think about it. When you actually think about it, it's not really that good. Oh god, forgot that's a face too. Welcome, darkness, my old friend. Okay, here's where he started talking. I want to listen in. What did the guy have to say?
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing?
Oh,
Welcome to the
speed
latest
him up a little.
We're on DSP Gaming. Welcome to TCG Card Shop Sim. My final stream of the week because I'm off tomorrow to prepare for my amazing marathon that is coming up this Saturday. Indivestments Day is upon us.
I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm not restreaming his Indivestments Day. That's gonna be actual trash. Pick up Chalky Milk, Arius Gaming, Baron Von Kame, Apache Goatee, Zucres 1, Diok 61, Catsper, Ziggy, Splody Jesus, Nick BMX Guy, and Sweet Bovine Incorporated. Big ups to the Twitch people with Vikes 1011, B-Side, Cake Mix, Chalky Milk as well, Manolo Azul, Almighty Kira, and then Playam, and Tevin's lurking around somewhere, and Aqua Saver, and BR Joe. And if I didn't say Vikes again, because he gets double shout outs and shit. Also, what's up, Brown Bear? And Bing Chilling 420. My favorite of the meme account.
Fireworks, explosions, red, white, and blue, whatever it is. I'm going to sit here and get a bunch of stuff and add it in. So contributions that come in on Saturday and for the month of July are very patriotic for Independence Day.
No one blames you for not restreaming.
I'm going to get new animations for the frame.
Just in case before somebody
for the marathon. Totally new stuff. So it'll be cool again for the entire marathon going on. Number 3. I gotta dig into this closet early to find the bin that has all the vests and the hats and all of that. I gotta get it out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The gimmick is he brings out the vest and then he wears the vest. I completely forgot that this is the gimmick that we do every year. Holy shit.
And then I gotta figure out where I can put it here in my new setup so it fits, so I can be accessing this thing all day to put on the vests and hats.
It's gonna
on
be
Saturday.
Actually trash.
But I also have to make sure that I have room here to get into the closet because I'm gonna be cleaning this thing out all day.
McKay,
so I'm gonna bring like a
the movie buff
contractor bag in here and set it all up so it's all ready to go. So I'm not doing any setup on Saturday. We're just ready to start rather than messing around. Okay. How big is the closet? It's very large. It is 2 double doors, but it actually goes further back into the wall to the left over here by about another door length.
Who does this as a measurement?
Like 3 double doors long.
It's 3 double
actually
doors.
Goes this way extra as well. I'm not just thinking this area, so it's huge actually.
What is this?
It's a really...
How big is that, Phil? Well, apparently it's 1 DSP wingspan lengthwise, and deep-wise, it's like a couple of double doors.
Really big walk-in closet.
It might be able to fit Cat. Who knows?
Yeah. Is there a schedule for the day? We're going to start off just hanging out for like probably half an hour to an hour. The vests and hats will already be here, so people start supporting. I can immediately start polling for people to see what vests and hats you want to see first. I'll probably have a drink, probably have a cut water, and then once we hang out for a bit, then we begin. We're going to start cleaning out from the front, back, you know, all this shit I got to get out.
Visual novel, right? Like that was their forte, their specialty.
Out of the way.
The adult visual novel.
What I'm getting rid of. I'm going to throw out a lot. I have a feeling because there's all years and years of old decorations and things that I used to have in my setup that I'm not using anymore that I'm probably going to toss.
Remember he had artwork he was supposed to
Even stuff from the last closet clean out that I thought I would save, I'm probably just going to get rid of. I just need to have maximum space in there. So
remember when he brought out like the old artwork and one of them looked like it was fucking chicken scratch and finger paint from a goddamn 7-year-old? And it was like a big mural and shit. And remember Derek was like, are you going to frame that? That was before Derek was banned. Derek was like, are you going to frame that? And DSP was like, I don't know, maybe I'll get around to it. And he never got around to it. No, you won't see the boom
$2. I've already
fading.
banned you, but I will accept your $2. So thank you, troll. I'll just add that to our King's tax total.
Thank Greninja Diaper Boy.
Very
I
good.
swear to God. Nah, the boot painting.
No, chances are we're not going to be
this
playing any
room.
games on Saturday. It's not needed. It's not a gaming stream. It's a complete hangout stream for Indivestance Day. It's about the vests and the hats and reminiscing about the past,
Holy.
closet clean out, and going through my retro games collection. At some point, as we're cleaning out the closet, we will reach my retro games collection, at which point we'll take a significant time to pull them all out, inventory them to see what I have, and price out each game depending on what they're currently going for on the internet, so I know the value of my collection.
No shit, yo. We're going. Oh man, we're actually doing this. We're going to DSP and the pricing arts. I can't believe this. It's Dragon Slayer. What's up, Dragon Slayer? You're here at a time, and it's the best time or the worst time. Who knows? What's up, Sizzy? Hello, Aloof One.
When is this happening? All day Saturday, Indivestance Day, all day here on DSP Gaming, starting at the usual time. Oh, you mean tonight? No, tonight we're playing TCG Card Shop Sim, of course, Shadowed Flaw. Tonight is TCG Card Shop Sim. Fun times. We're going to build up attendance for like 20, 30 minutes here and start around 7:30.
20 to 30 minutes of build up. I guess he's still doing this because he knows he can't pull an audience anymore, which, I mean, I get it. Like, I understand. But it's very depressing to think of, like, the DSP of 10 years ago. He didn't have, well, shit, even the DSP of 5 years ago didn't have this problem where he had to sit here and pre-stream for 20 to 30 minutes unless he had, like, a panic attack or something. Now it's like, well, he has to make sure that at least 100 people are here. 100 people have showed up on YouTube. If not, it's just not worth going live, you know? It's different. Oh, yeah. What makes the collection different now than last time? Did you add more to the game collection? No. The only thing that was made as a difference is now he's going to catalog it and he's going to brag about how much money everything is. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess he's going to pull out the Simba. And when he pulls out the Lion King and it's like still in the box and shit, he can brag about how much money it's worth. And it's gonna be funny because people used to meme on that, and people used to get banned for talking about the Lion King in box. It wasn't a lot, but there were some people who used to get banned for it. And now he's gonna do it. And it's gonna be a segment.
Membership to start tonight's support. That's very nice of you. Who got it? Congrats to Non-Avian Fossils. What a nice name. Who just got that membership? And thank you. Shadow
it's a non-troll name
for the early support. Thank you.
That's a great name. Thank God it wasn't in Argentinian dollars.
Tonight? Good to have you.
Apparently that's been a thing recently. People wanted to make fun of him sitting in soiled diapers.
Anything back to my audience? It's funny you mentioned that. It's like you didn't pay any attention to me describing this event for Saturday. Guess what?
Okay.
On Saturday, I have a large amount of digital Pokemon codes I'm giving out over the course of the marathon.
Wow. So generous, King. Sire, please, you slay me. You are so giving and so so generous, sire. All of these digital Pokemon codes. I found out nobody's actually redeeming
yeah,
these
that
things.
is straight busting, son.
I don't think anybody is actually redeeming these fucking codes, and he's just doing it. And I think, like, I heard from like a detractor within Tevin's stream that they were the ones who were redeeming them because nobody was picking them up. Nobody cares about these things, but he's convinced himself somebody cares, right? Don't worry. This goes right back to the community.
Basically, maybe what we'll do is every time that we hit a milestone where I put on a new vest or hat,
man. Yeah,
I give
one
out like 5 codes or
just
something
one
like
detractor.
that. Because I got a ton of these things. I bought them en masse on the internet, and I can just give them out whenever I want.
He bought them what?
Because I got a ton of these things. I bought them en masse on the internet.
In mass? Did he? How did? Wait.
Or something like that. Because I got a ton of these things. I bought them en masse on the internet.
Yeah, I felt like there was a U and a D. There was like a whole bunch of other fucking letters. It felt like it was like ad, but it was also at, but it wasn't N. Okay, whatever.
And I can just give them out whenever I want. I got a ton of them, like literally a ton. It's like they just send it to like a grocer. And like, holy shit, there's so many.
And mass.
So I can just pull them out like, here's a code, here's a code, here's a code, here's a code, here's a code on camera, and just give them out. So people who tune into that marathon are going to get a ton of free digital cards in the Pokemon TCG.
Brandis has been redeeming them. Nobody redeems these things. He thinks it's for his audience, though. It's very cute. Very cute. Very adorable. Dark side Philip. All right, time to sit in silence, shake around a little bit. Are we email checking right now? Are we tip checking? What are we doing? He doesn't even
How's
know.
everyone doing? Work soccer accounts over here on Kick. I see. Or not Kick on YouTube.
How you doing?
That idiot.
How you doing, guys? What's going on, guys?
Willow, hello. How are you tonight? I don't know if I saw you. How's it going?
Regretting going live.
I'm fit now. No, I have no desire to skateboard.
This is good. This is better
also not
than
great weather for it out here either, because most of the year it's cold and damp. So wouldn't make sense to learn how to skateboard for me.
I know. Wait. I don't know what the fuck that was. I can't believe I missed DSP talking about skateboarding. Anyway, I was supposed to boot up and start playing Resident Evil and go from Resident Evil 1, 2 to 3 to 4. That's thus the reason for the outfit today. But I decided, well, I don't feel like doing it today because I had a long day of work. Anyway, I'll do it tomorrow. So I was like, yeah, let me restream this. TCG card shop is like
when
my
you show
favorite.
code cards, can you cover the QR code because they can easily be sniped? But isn't that the point? Like I say, okay, guys, I'm going to show you a code now, so you get ready with your phone or whatever on the stream, and then when I put the QR out, someone scans it. Isn't that the whole idea? I thought that's what people were doing. I didn't think you guys were actually typing the code in somewhere. I thought you were all scanning with your mobile devices. That's why there's a QR code on it, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, that's what they're doing. They're all doing this. It's rare
anyway,
that
that's what I recommend you do. I recommend you get ready, and when I show it on stream, you immediately scan the stream, and you can get the code and get your, your digital card.
I guess. I don't know.
Live Will, thank you so much. Live Will just did a $10 tip and said, "Yay, stream hype." Thank you so much, Live Will. Very generous of you to start tonight. So how it's going to work tonight, for those who aren't familiar, maybe some of you are not. I don't know how new some of you are. Maybe you're new to the stream.
This dude, by the way, has like a 6-month follower only mode because he's been having people crash his fucking chat. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So the thing that I've been made aware of, there's somebody who's been going into his chat, and I think I saw it last stream. I don't even remember, but I feel like I talked about it in some capacity. Somebody has been going into his chat and then crashing everything with no survivors by doing something. So in his great, like, amazing mind, he figured, oh, I'm just going to set everything to 6-month follower only mode. So it's okay because, you know, maybe the new people are here and watching them, they can't talk, but they'll find out, you know, when the card opening schedule is, right?
Do a card game or whenever I play Pokemon, okay? By default,
one of the Mina streams,
through no actions of your own,
you're right.
I'm going to open up a pack of cards.
I felt like I talked about it, but I couldn't. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing I got to talk about today. You know what? I'm distracting myself, but it's good because nobody actually cares about the PCG card shop shit. Like, if we tune into it right now, it's going to be like absolute dog shit. But the funny thing that I saw that this dude started doing, I'm dead. I'm actually fucking dead on this. DSP has started a new fucking series. Dark Side Pampers over here has started DSP pack rips, where now he's going to do individual episodes of him opening up packs of cards, which is really, really funny when you actually think about it. DSP has somehow or another shrank gameplay even more to now make a dedicated recorded segment that now includes an extra 1 to 2 videos per day of just him unpacking Pokemon cards. So now you not only get the daily wrap, you get the morning crap, you get a pack rip, you get like maybe 2 day streams and 2 night streams. You also get like, I think it's like 7 daily notifications on his posts. You get so much, brother. If you wanted to be assaulted anally and orally from a guy who has no concept of like sending out mass communications, you just sub over to DSP Gaming. He will send you so many fucking notifications for everything that you never wanted, and you'll hate yourself for it. Imagine that. Imagine that. But he's now doing dedicated fucking pack rips on their own dedicated episodes because people really, really, truly wanted it. I don't know who wanted it. I really don't. But yeah, Pokemon rips are here to stay. If you thought it was going to go away, you were sadly mistaken. I've been betting on this horse if this is his retirement fund. DSP is putting everything, put it all on black. Eventually, these things will go up on price, which is funny because apparently, allegedly, supposedly, he's been talking about how the price of some of his cards have been going down because, you know, he's not actually selling them. He's just sitting on them. He was talking about how like his Greninja, the fucking thing that he was bragging about, has like went down already like 80 fucking bucks. Some fucking nonsense like that. Oh man, it's just addictions at this point. We're supplementing what we used to do with our phone game, and now we're doing it with card collecting, and we're also doing it with drinking and all sorts of shit. He might as well just be, I don't know. I mean, he was a chronic masturbator if we were masturbating before stream, so who knows what he's doing off stream. And we might be careful. We might actually catch something a little bit more than saggy Pampers one of these days. Who knows? Ninja is minus 100
We
bucks.
currently have 2 packs left in this Abyss Eye box of Japanese Pokemon cards. This is the latest set in Japan. It's going to be pitch black in English in just a couple of weeks when it releases in the United States. I got it early because I got the Japanese box. So we've been looking at them, opening them, pulling, and it's been great. We got hits. It's been a great box, actually. I really enjoyed it. So there's 2 packs left. We're going to open one completely for free, no matter what, on this stream because we're doing TCG on stream. Okay?
The constant checking of price
Support. If we
can't
get
be good for your brain.
excuse me, a $50 contribution
I agree.
all in one go, that is a pack opened. If we hit $100 of cumulative support between everyone tonight, that is a pack open.
Oh,
We hit
yeah, I
150
talked about
pack,
the
200
Japanese
pack,
card.
250 packs. So every 50 bucks, 100,
I knew
100
I
higher.
couldn't stay
In
away from
addition,
y'all tube.
We also have this
Hell
year,
yeah, y'all tube. I like that. I should start
Heroes.
calling it
These
that.
are the very in-demand packs that everyone wants and everyone wants to open because people are chasing certain cards, including a crazy Dragonite and an insane Gengar that are both worth ridiculous amounts of money. There's also the possibility of a God pack in here that every single card is a very valuable hit and the pack is worth thousands of dollars, okay? So, we'll do this if we get tremendous support tonight, meaning if number one, we do hit $250 of support on the stream,
man.
we will open a pack.
The marketing.
Or if someone is incredibly generous and gives $100, we'll also open a pack.
Oh,
So earlier today, we already
man.
opened 6 packs.
So how does this work again? You get a free pack, and then if you do the first 50, you get a pack, and then if you do 100, you get a pack. How does this work? I feel like the rules keep changing every time I've tuned into this. And I'm almost positive it's like, to the first 100, he does one. If somebody does 50, he does one. No, he does this one. And then if somebody does 100 total, he does one of these. But if somebody does 100 total, does that mean 2 of these get open or 1 of these get open? And if it's the first 100, does that mean the first 100 goal is hit? And then this is hit? And then you on top of that? Or like, okay, do you understand when you actually start to think like which pack is going to get open next? How it starts to get really confusing actually what the fuck is actually going to happen when somebody gives money? I truly don't understand anymore. It's like a very complicated Chinese casino. You just go into it and you hope that you're getting something out of it or something.
This and a pack of this. Pretty awesome. Let's see tonight.
Pretty
With
cool,
2 packs
huh?
left. If we go through these 2, which I think likely we're going to, guess what we're going back to?
Oh no.
The
Another
same
box.
Chaos Rising box that we had just started opening last week. We got 10 packs in, and then a week
Okay.
ended, and then this week we started with something fresh. So we'll go back and start opening Chaos Rising again and see what we can get in this box, okay? So, give you support tonight.
Yeah, I
More
love
pack
it. This
openings.
is great.
Makes sense because we're doing TCG. Now would be the night for that. Please support the stream if you can. Anything is appreciated, but let's hit some milestones and let's open some cards
Let's
tonight.
hit
Let's
some
definitely finish this box
milestones.
and move back to Chaos Rising, and then next week we'll have to figure out what we want to do next, okay?
All
I'm
right,
not sure
cool.
what we'll do next, quite frankly. If we'll do another English box, if we'll go to another Japanese box, we'll have to see. Okay. Anyway, that's all the card stuff to the side.
All right. Then does he do another
And
round
we'll
of
deal with
begging?
all that later.
Literally, it's
Okay.
the most
No more
unfun.
begging. If DSP burns you out at any chance of you
Thank you
doing
to
Delta
Dexter Deshawn,
Rune,
who subbed over on Kick. A fresh sub
I
tonight.
think
That's
at
our
some
first sub
point I
tonight.
am going to do
Dexter.
Deltarune. I do need to
That is very
play
generous of you. Up to
whatchamacallit, the first game
Thank you for
first
the
though. To
nice
be
head
fair,
start.
I know they're not like related, but I've never actually played any of the Toby Fox
I'm actually going to
games.
see
So
light
it'll be a
lights for
first,
Saturday.
but
I'm
at some
pretty
point I'll have
sure
to play it.
that
I have
in
a lot
my
of things
app
that are
that's
currently on
for all these
the
lights that I have
docket.
has a like red, white, and blue.
I think
patriotic
before I
themed
even attempt
special
those
day
games, I have to
setup. I'm gonna use that
play.
on Saturday
Oh
too.
God, One Shot
The
has to be
head says,
played.
"Does your wife get
Subnautica
interested in
has
the
to be
cards as well, or does she not get
played.
the appeal?" So here's the thing. I think
Oh
she gets it.
man,
She
yeah,
understands the
I gotta
appeal
do
of it. She doesn't-
Undertale,
Her impression is
and
very
we'll
similar
just
to mine,
wait
where
for Deltarune. It'll
it's
be
fun to
fine.
do, but you gotta
I got a
feel
lot of
fleeting.
things I gotta
What I mean
play.
by that is, right now, collectibles are very valuable, right? It doesn't mean they're going to be in a year, 2 years, 5
Very
years.
overrated.
The bubble could burst,
Aw,
and it could all
man.
be devalued down to zero. That's what happened to me in the 90s with my comic book collection and all my other cards. I wouldn't be surprised if this happens again, okay? But for now, it's fun to do. It's part of the streams. It's great, right? It's a new piece of content, and people are really enjoying it.
I don't know if people are
I
enjoying
made
it.
the offer.
Actually, how much are people actually enjoying? I haven't even looked at the comments. how much are people enjoying these Pokemon pack dedicated videos? They don't seem to bring in a crap ton of views. We'll go for part number traits. Port traits. There's no comments. Okay, part number 5. No comments. Part number 6. Hey, there's a comment. Hi, DSP from Mundo. Wow. Like, that is telling. He doesn't even get comments on these fucking videos. People are enjoying this? Who? Who's enjoying this? I don't think anybody's fucking enjoying this. Oh, this is... this is... Nobody enjoys this! It's okay, guys. Don't worry, everybody's loving the Pokemon content as he sits there and he squints at us like that. You know what? I agree, Phil.
But for now, it's fun to do. It's part of the streams. It's great, right? It's a new piece of content and people are really enjoying it.
All right. Then what?
I made the offer.
All right. Offer for what?
To her. I said, hey, if you want to be involved in this, maybe we choose if we want to get a box for ourselves.
No
and we
way.
can actually open it and we can catalog the cards and put a binder together and see if we get any hits or whatever. And, you know, the offer is there. She hasn't taken me up on it. At first, she did seem interested. But then I guess maybe she was like, yeah, I don't know.
Cat Honey, if you want, you could pick out a box of Pokemon packs. We can, how did he said, he didn't say unwrap or unpack. He said oh man, what was the funny word that he said? Unopen. He said unopen. Honey, we can sit here and we can unopen a box of Pokemon cards. You and me, we can do it on stream. I can make some content out of it. Yeah, remember the last time he tried to use his wife as content where she was going to be part of Family Time and they were going to play fucking Don Doko Island, a game that she had already played, by the way, and completed by the time DSP even started the first, 3 weeks of the game. He would choose the Japanese packs to rub it in on how cool. Oh, no. No, actually, I could see that. That's the worst part. I actually could see that. Hattie, you know how much you like Japan, right? Here's some Japanese fucking cards. I can't read any of these fucking names or whatever. But, you know, these are pretty cool. Don't you think? I can see it now.
See, we've tried different hobbies together before. We've built Legos together. We used to do tabletop
Wait,
gaming.
what? Hold on, no, stop. I gotta shut the fuck up. This is new lore.
See, we've tried different hobbies together before. We've built Legos together. We used to do tabletop gaming. We tried 1 or 2 tabletop games together, different board games together. It's kind of fun to do.
Him and Kat used to put Legos together? When was this lore? Dude,
Do different things. We tried different things. Like, the tabletop thing we stopped just because tabletop gaming is too time consuming.
Holy shit.
Like, it takes sometimes upwards of 5 hours to finish a tabletop game, and we were like,
yeah, board game with 2 people, by the way.
this is too long. It's taking way too long of our day off. We don't want to do
6 hours for the
Lego was pretty
the
nice.
badge.
We did a Lego set that was like a
I'm
nice,
having it run all
really
month
beautiful
long.
tropical parrot. And that one was like, maybe took us 2.5, 3 hours. It wasn't that bad. And it's nice. We have it right in our, actually we have it in our new room that we've decorated this year as part of the artistic stuff in there.
Yep. Thank you for the gifted sub to Shybot. Son of Kwan.
But, you know, how long would it take to just sit and open an entire box of cards and not just open them, but catalog them, meaning you're getting a binder together and you're putting it in order,
like Crossfire,
right? You're trying to see if you actually have the entire set or an entire regular deck. It's probably very time consuming.
Oh, he knows who Hatsune Miku is. She's the lady who danced on the pizza one.
But she hasn't taken me up on it yet. Doesn't mean she won't. Like, I think out of all the boxes that we've opened together, I actually think that perfect order box that has like Meowth and Clefairy and those Pokemon might be a nice one that she would enjoy because it seems to have a lot of nice Pokemon. It's not like vicious, brutal, violent Pokemon. It's more nice Pokemon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you really like that box a lot better, I would think.
She's gonna love that. She'll love it. I agree. Pick up Sporkamon. I wonder how when the
thank you. King Michael likes my shirt. I
get
appreciate
these
that,
live
King Michael. I don't know if you mean this shirt or this shirt,
from
but
his own
either way,
mouth.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever he opens his mouth and he says dumb shit like this, it'll always backfire on him because now everybody's gonna be like, "What do you mean you and Kat built Legos? Like, what kind of Legos did you buy? You have like a Lego collection now. People are gonna start doing that. That's gonna be a thing. It's probably not gonna spread as quick because he kind of like subtly mentioned it. But I'm gonna harp on it. I'm gonna remember that one time DSP talked about expert Legos with his wife.
Spoon says, I ripped some packs with my wife. Let me tell you, the luck is real because she gets amazing hits. Wow.
A rubber belly and pat her head and pat her thighs and pat her booba. Maybe that'll give you some luck. That's what I do whenever I'm pulling boat girls. Speaking of boat girls,
I'm not interested in doing the real TCG game right now.
Guys,
Will. Like everyone keeps asking me, well, you're collecting these cards for like a month and a half.
I have important news. Important news for all of you, like 3 people who give a shit. Oh, you're gonna love this. But breaking news for those people who play Azure Lane. Those who play Azure Lane, rejoice! We have the upcoming collab. 2B is coming to the port. She's about to bring her 2B ass. And we're going to McLovin. I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be an instant day 1 marriage lock. Well, I can't marry her on day 1, but we're gonna make sure we get a relationship up. She is getting that ring, baby. We also have an A2 reveal as well. Hers is not as positive. We're gonna see what kind of costumes she's gonna get. The Oops All Ass DLC.
Yeah, the same glue gun, really? I got it because
it's pink. Look, guys, it's very important, all right? Guys, I have 2 big bills that are coming up. 2 gigantic bills that are coming up. And it starts with B. B. Very B. B. Hold on. We gotta zoom in on the B. I have 2 big B's coming up, all right? I'm gonna need your support now more than ever. Pledge today. Pledge often. We're gonna need it. Okay. There you go. That's the announcement.
Wrong because people are telling me, send it to PSA. No, don't send it to PSA.
Oh, it's a grading thing.
A swarm of
beetle
Roombas have come out of the ground and are cleansing the island of literally everything, including the stressed out locals and their houses.
Look, guys.
Elemental vigilantes are not having this and
the
find
left
out the
key and the
Roombas
right
can
key.
be disabled by removing their brain parasites, which grant anyone who wears them employment as a landscaper and complete menace.
I agree.
_Shibot hesserde met de following TTS message dat salot of cake maankas.
I agree.
And fall into some magical goop that makes them stronger.
Now, right now, we have a show called DSP Pack Rip.
All right.
It wouldn't just be pack ripping. It would be everything TCG. The aspect of opening, collecting, grading, discussing new sets coming up, stuff like that, right? So if I did it, that would be the place where we would have a night stream, we'd interact, and people would explain to me the process they've been through to possibly grade some cards. Then
You're kidding me. He is going to utilize DSP Rips It, or DSP Picks It, or DSP Packs It, or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the name of the show is. He's going to be utilizing this to have a new talk show where he can ask people, how do you grade cards? How do you get money? How do you do this? How do you... No fucking way, dude. Oh man, you guys who have habitually watched this guy on the daily, I'm saying that as a restreamer. The people who gotta watch this daily, you're gonna suffer something far worse than TCG Card Shop. It's gonna be a Q&A, but it's gonna be focused entirely localized within Pokemon cards and how to collect them.
I could look into it because you guys are talking with me about it live, and I could research it live and figure it out.
Yo,
sadly, I'm a busy guy.
Nuts.
I don't have tons of time to do this researching stuff and doing it myself. I don't want to do it wrong because people are telling me, send it to PSA. No, don't send it to PSA
me how
right
to
now. There's other places you can send it. No, don't send it over there. Those are scams. So I would like to get firsthand accounts from people who've used these services to see what's real, what's not, pricing, what I should do. I'd like to get some opinions from people who've been a part of the process rather than me try to figure it out for myself and F it all up. You know, it really sucks if I take my most valuable card here, I go to get it graded, and then I don't get it back, or it's a waste of time. It's not done right. You know what I mean? So I think that would be the way to really figure it out.
Yeah, he is talking himself into this.
Informed on cards, out of which 100%. Many of my viewers seem to be. You guys have helped me a ton to figure this stuff out over the last month and a half, right? And that would be fun. So there you go.
Who for who?
Okay.
Who is this going to be fun for? Is it going to be fun for like the 3 people? Okay. this is the same guy who says X, Y, and Z game is fun because people are like talking in his chat. And it's always like the same 2 or 3 people that will handhold him through a game. You're telling me that you're going to make a show dedicated to like 2 to 3 people who are going to tell you how to grade shit, how to send stuff in the mail to get a PSA graded? Dude, that's nuts.
But we haven't done that yet, right? No, we haven't.
I did not show it off
maybe
in its entirety.
If this goes real crazy and it's fun, and people really still like it after, say, another month, maybe we do a serious show once every week, once every 2 weeks or something like this.
For the Twitch
we actually
audience,
sit down and we do this content, right?
Primarily.
We'll see. Well, you like bullshirts, King Michael. Well, that's good to know. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How are you?
How can one talk about a trading card
DSP,
game without
right.
interacting with the game?
TCG with DSP or DSP's
I don't know.
TCG show. You know what I mean? There's different things I could call it that I can figure out.
DSP's
Or we just think of a neat name
TCG
for it, too.
show.
It has nothing to do with that. I don't know.
Yeah, start pitching names to him.
Hey now.
He needs some feedback. He needs to know what to call his new show that he wasn't even committed on, but now he's talking himself into it. 100%. Oh,
no,
man.
I'm not seeing videos of people trying to steal cards. No. I have no desire to watch people commit crime. Sorry.
I'm not making a comment on that. If I did, yeah, I'm going to be very biased. We're not doing that. He's tweaking. He's always tweaking. I'll explain. I already know about this.
GTA says, screw TCG. It should be Pokemon themed because you're only opening Pokemon cards. Well, that's for now. But that's the thing. Let's say we do a show that's TCG themed. One of the topics could be, all right, so seriously, if I were to branch out from just doing Pokemon stuff and we did more variety, what other kind of cards would be interesting to do? Would it be Magic the Gathering? If so, what set? Would it be Yu-Gi-Oh? Would it be One Piece? There's a lot of different cards out there that people like to collect and they have value.
Hollow,
so what would it actually be?
I remember
so then we could figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Like we could figure all this out together on that show.
Oh,
For now,
shit.
yes, it's just Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, we're going to accept this. Thank you for the gifts. We appreciate it.
Turtle Sniffer, how are you tonight? What's going on?
I didn't notice.
Sports cards, I doubt, Comedy Master, only because I'm not into sports. You know what I mean? Like, I'm into Pokemon. I play the games. I like the games. Makes sense. Magic the Gathering. Now, base Magic the Gathering, no. But maybe these spin-offs, like I know they've done Spider-Man, they're doing Marvel, they're doing X-Men. Stuff like that I probably like, right?
Today.
That I could get into because I know all about it. I'm interested in the characters or whatever. And I'm sure there's more
Hollow
than that
Knight.
too. So,
I do have to do Hollow
I have
Knight.
interest in, not just
that is
for the sake of
something I'm
just
obligated
collecting.
to do.
I think it has to have that second level of
What
interest.
mods it need for Barony? We'll tell you later, Chybot. Don't worry. It's not a lot.
I know exactly where Wizards of the Coast is dead to me. I've been past there a zillion times. I'm serious. I've driven right past Wizards of the Coast a bunch. It's in my hometown here.
It's in Seattle, guys. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's a weird thing to cheer for, by the way, considering how Wizards of the Coast, how Watsy has been as of late over the last 5 years.
Good to have you here tonight, Jade. How's it going?
Spiraling. Don't think about it.
No, Live Will, I never ever did anything with cards at all until a month and a half ago. I literally opened my first pack of Pokemon cards live on a stream right here on this channel a month and a half ago.
What is this music? I feel like I'm playing like some weird version of like Zombies Ate My Neighborhood. Not my neighbors, but my neighborhood.
All right, everyone, about 10 more minutes, and then we're going to begin with TCG for the night. This would be a great opportunity to support the stream and get it support it now so we can count it.
Might have a code for you in the near distant future.
TCG tonight,
oh, no.
A lot of real life packs opened, including the End of the Abyss Eye box, going back to the Chaos Rising box, perhaps some really high-value
rares
Ascended
and Power Creep
Heroes box.
MTG.
Okay? Please support. Thank you.
I would agree.
Let's go.
Let's go. Give me some money, and we'll get there.
Getting pregnant right now!
Is Pokemon cards one of the best segments to ever come to my streams? I don't know. That's a subjective question for you, not for me. Because it's not...
No, I want to hear that again. Regular motion.
Segments to ever come to my streams? I don't know.
I want to hear this.
Is Pokemon cards one of the best segments to ever come to my streams?
I don't know. You could have asked him this about the vest, and he would have gave you a definite answer when it was happening. And he would have gave you a definite answer. Well, actually, no, he probably would give you a so-so answer now. Because he probably saw it as a curse. Because he didn't really like wearing the vest. But he's currently in that mode where he's making a lot of money from the current gimmick. And he gives you the, I don't know.
Was Pokemon cards one of the best segments to ever come to my streams? I don't know. That's a subjective question for you, not for me. Because it's not an objective question. Some people will say, yes, they love the new content, it's variety, and they're enjoying it. And others will say, no, I absolutely hate it. I just want gaming.
Wow. Cats bearing uterus real. What's up to all, man?
Because everyone is different and has a different opinion.
Holy
and to be
crap!
honest with you, a lot of
Huge
people fear
support.
change. They don't
Let's
want me
get
doing
a
different stuff.
flex,
They were afraid when I did a react show.
buddy.
They were afraid when I did collabs. They were afraid of everything. Why are you having someone on your show as an interview? That you never do that, right? So
let's flex for
it's really more
cats
of a
bearing
question for you than for me.
uterus. No children.
I enjoy variety. I like doing different things. I do think it has added an element of excitement to the streams besides just gaming. And I'm enjoying it.
How is it added a level of excitement to shit like fucking Dark Souls? Most people want to check out him playing Dark Souls, but instead DSP has to constantly remind people Pokemon is involved with it, and he would really love to open up a pack of cards, which is kind of lame and kind of gay.
Drink your water. This is your water
It's
reminder.
Okay. He's just trying to tell us it's important to him. I agree. It is important to him, and it's great and amazing. He's making a lot of money. Guys, he's making a lot of money.
Can we consider turning off the in-game music and instead playing this music as the background music for the stream?
Yeah, do that.
The in-game music's looping track is getting very boring and repetitive. Oh, that's up to you. Would you guys like that?
Mean?
Would you prefer
it's up
that?
to you. Why is it so fucking hot? Because God hates us. There you go. That's the answer.
We could always do that. But that's if you guys are interested in it or not. Would you like this music better or not?
I gotta speed him back
I listen
up.
to any music when playing this game. This game doesn't really need a set soundtrack, that's for sure.
Yeah, this music right now is pretty great. I love it when it goes to classical or anything like in ancient China. Those are my favorite
Tommy, I'm being told
AI
you can
music.
only do it if you donate $150. And someone just said that, so I have to abide by it. So if you donate $150, we can use this music playlist. If not, we're just gonna go with the in-game music. I'm very sorry, Tommy. Sorry about that. Excuse me.
Oh, it's winter? I don't know what to tell you. I like how he's charging
What's up, Mercury Place? How you doing?
for music when you think about it. And it's Kick Chats in a full riot now.
Yes, those people are generally deranged, Mercury Plays. That's why I don't talk about them. How are you, Spirit Phase? Good evening to you. Welcome.
Bill, whoever's tipping in your wife's name is deranged. Yes,
really
I
weird to play
understand.
from time to time, but I'm just going to skip it. It's a very bizarre song.
All of them are bizarre.
There we go.
All of the music is bizarre. It's okay. He loves this music. I can see some of the trolls I recognize over there.
Kick Chat is dissatisfied. It's too bad that you guys have miserable lives and don't like anything. You complain literally every day. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was a rare occurrence, but when you complain every day about something, it kind of, it loses its effect. It's kind of like the boy who cried wolf, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Imagine that. DSP has never cried wolf, or he's never cried about like
for the new Alien game?
the
No, but I'm
sky
interested in it.
falling.
Okay, Ivy, no, we don't open packs right at the top of the show. We will be doing it at the end of the stream.
Yeah, that makes sense. Less gameplay for everybody.
Okay.
Okay. You'll be lucky if you get like 7 days of progression in fucking TCG Card Shop.
When good games come out over the summer, will there be less Pokemon? Absolutely. Like, for example, one of the major reasons we've been playing Pokemon Champions at all is because we need night stream content. And I burned through some night stream stuff that didn't work. Like, we tried Mina the Hollower, we tried Killer Bean, we tried a few others, they didn't really work. Luckily for us, Before Your Eyes did work, but it was only enough content for one stream. Once we have way more games in the mix.
Oh, yeah, the Before Your Eyes. Oh, I gotta pull that up. Hold up.
Doing stuff
I gotta
like
pull
Pokemon
that
Champions
up.
and stuff anymore.
That's a good
ideally,
stream.
I think we're going to do just Pokemon Brilliant Diamond as a playthrough. And we're going to be balancing that right now with Dark Souls 2 and coming up, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, Resync. And as for night content,
DSP
I'd like to get more stuff into the rotation as night streams. To be honest with you, with the TCG stuff, I'm enjoying it, but even I can see, looking at the inventory of stuff that unlocks, we're almost done. Like, we got a tournament we're going to try to run tonight. Outside of that, realistically, what more can I do? Buy bigger tables? Expand the store more? Sell more of the same product? Like, we're almost done. We've almost reached the logical end of the game. So, within another stream or two of TCG, we might actually be done with it, and now we're looking for something else to do at night, meaning the only Pokemon-centric content remaining would probably be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So, yeah, there's a lot of variety that is coming. Like I've told you guys, the reason we did so much Pokemon right now is simply because there's nothing else going on.
That is untrue. That is categorically untrue. The things that he's trying to do right now is force cards down your throat. That's why he's doing so much Pokemon. But of course, he's not going to say that. It's okay. Why would we say that? Why would we say any of this? I'm going to talk about a game. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, here we go. Want to talk about this smelly ass fucking game.
Now this is relaxing.
Ancient China music? It's Ancient China, isn't it? Yeah, it feels like, no, it's not aged China, but it's like getting up there. It's the Chinese.
Okay, Ivy, the support is right there. You're asking about, do we get support? Yeah, we did. You can take a look. You can see where we're at. I think we're at $30 or something. 20 bucks? I'm not even sure.
Did we get money yet?
Early. We are at 20 bucks right now. There you go. There it is.
I like how it takes like an actual minute and a half for this to come back.
24. Do you mean 24 subs? Do you mean 24 kicks? If you explain, I will answer.
Yeah, 24 what? 24 Argentinian dollars? I don't know. You're not gonna open up anything for that. What is 24? He's gonna donate, yeah, 24 hours. He's gonna donate life energy. Yeah, it's a Chicky Chang Wang music right now. It's very ethnic. It's supposed to get you ready for him opening up Japanese Pokemon
sort of LeBron says
cards.
there's still a lot more to unlock in TCG. Oh, okay. If you say so, I'm looking at the menu, what it says you can unlock, and it didn't look like there was that much left, but I'll take your word for it, sort of LeBron. You know more than me. You've been helping me every week, and I appreciate that.
Man, I'm almost done with the game, to be fair. DSP says that he's done with the TCG card shop.
We're saying 24 bucks. So $24 of support. $24 of support will get us to $44. So we're on the way to 100. When we hit 100, that's when the first pack is qualified to open.
Just say nothing. It'll get you nothing.
There you go. If you do $50 of support, that's a guaranteed pack opening. 50 bucks is the threshold. If you do a $50 contribution, you're guaranteed to get a pack opened. Okay? Or if we hit 100 bucks, 150, 200 cumulative, those are the pack openings too.
Like, this is where I'm at right now.
No, I did not get the attached warehouse or stock scanner.
I only have 2 more achievements to unlock. And those achievements are like really stupid achievements. A set of cards, grade 1 to 10,
crazy AAA game studios with 100 million in budget, and 1,000 people put out slot.
I'm not even halfway there.
By Kickstarter, 9 core dev people, and look
I'll never finish it.
That's because, very simply,
I basically haven't done that.
That's because, very simply, they were making a game for impact, a game that had meaning.
I sat and I did that one, Nail Talk. That one sucked ass.
They're not making a fortune on it.
That one
they just wanted to make
so
something
much
good.
ass.
These AAA game studios are literally trying to manufacture money-printing, fortune-creating, entities. They don't even care what it is. They literally wouldn't care if their game was just push button and you just go, and that's the game. As long as it brings them in money, they'd be satisfied with that. Push button the game.
Yeah. Imagine that, Phil. Push button the game. It's kind of like open Pokemon packs that stream. You just open up the Pokemon packs and people give you money.
It has to be $50 USD equivalent. So yeah, $50. Let's see what Canadian is, because you're asking about Canadian.
What are Canadians at? I can't convert. Except for now. Went to watch like 20 minutes of the WC.
$70.85 Canadian. I'll give you a discount. Yeah. $70 Canadian contribution, and I will count that as 50, and that will be a pack rip.
What the?
So there you go. I'll give you an 85-cent discount because I'm very generous.
Holy smokes! Donation train.
I'm gonna try to get the 30th anniversary Pokemon Center when it releases. I don't know anything about how you would get it. Besides, if you're gonna get it through Pokemon Center,
Ivy get banned?
But probably everyone will try to get it. If you're talking about,
I thought Ivy was positive.
I don't know how much it's gonna cost. It's not listed anywhere yet, so not really talk about
the emotes.
I'm sure people will tell me when the drop happens, and I can see if I can get it for Pokemon Center. But who knows? It also depends on how long this lasts. Keep in mind, I've been doing this for about a month and a half now. It's still working, and people are liking it. In another month, 2 months, you're talking about September, maybe no one will care about this anymore, and I've already moved on. Right? I don't know.
Maybe you'll keep doing it for a year. I can't wait for
support on YouTube. Many ways. You can become a member. You can send a super chat or a super thanks.
You are
menu below you. All of that stuff is done to the dollar menu below you.
Okay, I'm done with that. All right, let's listen to DSP cry for a second. I want to hear DSP and his like little thing that he did. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to fucking. Oh yeah, that's right. It shares the same audio. It shares. You bitch. I completely forgot it shares the same fucking audio. I wanna see what he fucking did. Like cry. What happened? There you go.
No, I'm tearing up. How am I supposed to read this?
Is that really you? It's Chloe.
What? It's Chloe. Oh, Chloe, I was about to cry. I was about to cry, and now you run into me in an embarrassing moment, Chloe. How could you embarrass me publicly when I'm crying about my mother? Chloe, how dare you? How could you do this to me, Chloe? Now, actually, that's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. It's about to be a touching moment. I was going to read it. I started to tear up, and then she shows it like, what the? No. No. This is supposed to be a meaningful moment. How dare you interrupt it? I was supposed to be a pianist. A pianist. And if I was a pianist, I wouldn't have not been there for my mother. I would have been there for her.
Hello, everyone.
It's your fault, Chloe. You're the reason my mother's dead. Oh, that's funny.
That's a weird, weird segment there, buddy. Apparently during this particular segment, it's him tearing up over the fact of coming to terms with the character's mother passing. Which I assume probably struck a nerve considering his mother's condition, supposedly, allegedly, who knows. Ha ha ha.
Oh. Now my nose, whenever I tear up, my nose clogs too. Great.
Great.
All right, well, I want to read it.
I just walked through the entire show. It's
I want to see this.
unbelievable.
I want to see this. I don't even care what they're saying.
I mean, if you were down.
I just want to see
No,
him.
I want to read this. Hold on. Inspired by the musical composition of his late mother, the composer L. Stevens, relatively unknown in her life, Brent lifted his mother's work out of obscurity with the creation of this piece. She's now considered to be one of the great composers of her time.
See, that's the fake shit that's coming in right there. That shit right there, it's him hamming it up.
No, that's actually really touching. So no one knew about her compositions. And then because he made this piece and he's famous, people looked in and says she was a good musician. Wow. Well, I guess we have to do this.
I just can't believe that my entire childhood I was living next to a bona fide genius. I should have guessed it.
Later, he
all those
actually
little
cries
drawings
because
you
I don't
did.
know.
Remember when you still drew my portrait even when I begged you not to?
Yes.
God, you were such a little jerk back then.
This
I
game,
kept that drawing, you know?
I'm not going to
Oh my
pretend
God, I
it's
bet
a
worth
great game.
quite a bit of money
I was
now.
just going to say that. Watch her be like, oh, it's valuable now.
Yeah, of course, it would be something about money. I'll look up the other segment here in a sec, but it's kind of telling for DSP to play a game like this. It actually kind of, I wouldn't say it upsets me, but it's like, it's so filled for him to take a game whose entire mechanic, and I've never played this game. I remember when this was like a thing, maybe 5 years ago, I think is when this game came out. It's not a very new game. It's relatively older. But the whole purpose of this game is quite literally experiencing the fleeting moments of life. You're supposed to link it up to your camera. Every time you blink, it ends up skipping through a particular segment. If it like has a segment where it has a metronome or whatever. And the whole point is for you to stay focused and to see the things, and maybe you won't see it the first go around. And somehow or another, I find when DSP plays a game like this, where he completely ignores the mechanic and just plays it whenever he decides to like go forward, just to manually click the mouse button, like a slideshow. It's actually like a visual novel slideshow. It becomes very depressing because I wouldn't say the meaning is lost, but it's very well deteriorated. The moment we diminish the meaning of the work, this masterful piece of art is diminished. The moment DSP can sit there, look around, and like comment about like how big everybody's schnoz is, or like how much money the thing would have been worth, instead of, I don't know, focusing on the story. Because here he's looking at chat, it would have automatically meant that this would have went away. Because he's not looking and the blink would have happened. We can't do that. It's too much. He has to focus on chat, dude. Come on.
eShop.
It's very ridiculous. I think there's another. I'm trying to ID the other.
If you want a live update on the status of the palette, just use the palette command either in the Kicker YouTube chat. You'll get a full-on update on what's going on with that palette. It's actually updated to the minute, just so you know.
Does he still have that palette?
Okay.
I can't believe that. Same guy.
Are we ready?
Plays games on normal because
All right, let's get
what
started,
the devs
everybody.
want. Yeah. The scope was his AC was on. He couldn't do the blinking mechanic. That's a terrible cope. It's just like when DSP says he can't load mods for this game, because if he loaded the Pokemon mod, it would mean that these prices wouldn't reflect the real world prices of Pokemon cards. But nobody actually wants to see that. Most people just want to see the thing that you're like doing. Okay, this is apparently the other part where he cried. It was during the outro.
That's it.
And it was because of oh yeah, okay. The whole purpose was him coming to terms with the life that he lived was actually, well, the life that the character lived was very short and not really meaningful. It was meaningful, but it wasn't very meaningful. You know, it's whatever. The short life of a kid with cancer.
Almost forgotten.
There you go. And it's told again.
So when he knew he was going to go, he was okay.
Yeah. I want to listen to this in real time. I want to enjoy this. Yeah, Paolo will probably be there for another year.
Just as he was.
Now, am I saying that? Now, would I say that this is not a sad scene? Yeah, of course it could be a sad scene. There's nothing wrong with crying over it. If it's a good story that you enjoy, sure. I've cried over particular games with very decent stories. I'm not going to pretend I haven't.
Why is he smiling like that?
He must be somewhere that he likes.
Pretty sad, but not cry sad, at least for me.
Huh.
Now I want to see what he says is the sad part of this.
Well,
that's what I want to hear.
I mean, it's very emotional, but it's not as like sad as I thought it was going to be. I'm just feeling. I actually don't feel sad right now. I'm just overwhelmed with emotion because
I cry whenever Jar Jar Binks shows up.
Ending that's not as bad as it could be.
Oh God! He's being lazy. Get out of here!
Very unique.
Content ID.
All right. That was very unique.
Why did he pause it?
That was a really
was
cool
it really
story.
content ID? Was it actually the content ID?
Right? Just like everyone said,
he's gonna
everyone's
tell us. He's
crying
gonna
their
tell
eyes out when you play the game. That's why. Obviously, no one wants to think of an 11-year-old who dies of cancer. It's incredibly sad.
All right, here we go.
But it's an interesting way to think about the human condition. I wish I could talk normally right now because I actually have some insightful things to say, but the stupid emotion takes me over.
Okay, at some point he's going to stop crying. He's going to tell us the insightful things about an 11-year-old suffering and dying from cancer, right? And he's not going to get sidetracked and he's not going to say nothing. Because if he says nothing, then this entire moment is worthless.
That the human condition is that we all know we're going to die and everyone wants to live a full life and everyone wants to feel like because their life was longer or whatever, that it was more meaningful. But what the game is trying to say is that's not the case, that anyone can have a meaningful life as long as you serve a purpose.
Okay. So, are we sad because this fictional character? I mean, I get it. I understand how life is unfair. And the story of a child dying from cancer is very sad, but what's his insightful take? How does this relate to him? This is actually one of the few moments where I'm like, how does this relate to Phil? Because obviously it's hit him somewhere, and I know what it is. Well, I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling I know what it is, and I'm gonna give my take after this.
And the kid's purpose was to basically be there for his parents and to give his parents meaning, which he did. And of course, his parents are never going to forget him, so they're going to keep him with them for the rest of their lives. And their lives have been enriched and improved because he lived. And of course, his next door neighbor as well, Chloe, had a real friend because of him. She even said her story was that she really didn't have any friends, right? She felt very isolated, especially because her mother had died. And to have a friend because of him, right? So that's kind of an interesting message. And the unique games that tell interesting messages stay with you, and this one will. Like, I remember To the Moon, I remember Soma, and this one it doesn't need gameplay, it just needs a riveting story that maybe makes you feel something or teaches you something, right? And I think for a lot of people, if you have no idea what that game was, because I didn't, I had no idea what that game was going into it whatsoever, to experience it and say, you know what, maybe I learned something.
What did he learn?
Maybe not everyone is going to have a perfect life. Not everyone's going to have a long life or, but as long as there's some kind of meaning there, and it wasn't just a waste, which a lot of people think of these days,
He thinks of this. He applies this logic to anybody who even barely criticizes him. he likes to attribute anybody who quote unquote hate watches him or says anything negative about him are waste of life and they have no purpose. He literally calls them no lifers. No, wait, they're lifers? I don't know. He says something really, really funny. It's very retarded. It's like when he says unopened. But anyway, he does this thing where he projects this shit onto folks who come in. I know War Dog Leader would be an example where he likes to pretend that these people live unenriching lives and they don't do anything important. All they're here to do is just hate, hate, hate. And he wishes them nothing but like sad, miserable lives. He doesn't want them to get better, do better, none of that shit. Yeah, no loads. It's just funny because now he's talking about how like, well, he feels bad because there are people out there who live, you know, unfulfilled lives and everything. And that's a very sad thing. He doesn't cry for his detractors. He doesn't care. He wishes them nothing but pain and suffering in their mother's basement, jobless and poor. He loves to talk about them being poor.
Of life, that what's the point? Well, maybe there is a point. Maybe you just have to see it.
Yeah, you gotta
maybe
see
a lot of people
point,
miss
guys.
the point of life, living and the impact that they actually have on people around them, and they take it all for granted. You know, 11 years, but those 11 years were incredibly meaningful to everyone around the person in the story.
Yeah, this is the same guy who told somebody to go jump off a cliff. I literally get upset thinking of my brother when what he would love to see and do the things, and he's been gone for 8 years now. I completely understand. There are times in which I reminisce about my father and how it would be great to do the things that I've kind of always wanted to still do. Like, it would be great to go fishing with him and the uncles again. It would really, really be great. Like, I don't know, go grilling. I miss really, really stupid shit with my father. But I get upset sometimes, but it's like one of those things where I understand the point of the story, and I think he understands the point of the story too, but I feel like we're probably projecting something else onto this story about a life unfulfilled and cut short at an early age.
So even though they were 11 short years, still, you didn't have to lie about having some tall tale of a life where he went on and became some famous artist or whatever. Those 11 years were just so meaningful, right?
Oh man, these Shoryukens are amazing, by the way.
It's pretty awesome. That was a pretty darn good story, man. I'm not going to lie. That was one of the best stories, you know, that I think I've experienced in a video game. Yeah, right. SD Charger says, I think the point too is to appreciate all the moments. Like, stay here in the moment. Don't turbo past things. Don't rush things. Don't miss out on meaningful moments because they're come and gone in the blink of an eye, the snap of a finger, and you don't know how many of those moments you're going to get in your life.
You know what's funny? This entire fucking segment, he cried more in this entire segment than he did when the Super Blind Man died. Anybody remember that?
Met the following TTS
Who
message.
remembers?
I would love for him to play Mother 3.
DSP talking about fucking Super Blind Man. The Super Blind Man tribute, aka Brandon Cole. Oh God, he was looking he was looking something. The guy he didn't even know passed away until quite literally during the pre-stream that morning. It was pretty good. You never saw this? Well, get ready to sit down for 5 minutes. You saw how much crying he did for an imaginary 11-year-old boy. You've probably also seen DSP cry for his Minecraft bird. Now get ready to see DSP cry for Super Blind Man, aka Brandon Cole. And just a little bit of a hint, I am not a fan of Brandon Cole. I never have been. I didn't like the nonsense that he got himself into. I understand that he was part of the video game community for people with special needs. I also know that he threw several of his former disabled people under the bus for a lady who was saying, give me a free PlayStation 5 because she was black. Literally, that was her claim for why she should get a PS5. One of his teammates had criticized that, and Super Blind Man tossed that guy under the bus, calling him racist, and stopped his entire streaming career. Pretty cool, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Phil, and I don't usually do something like this, but I wanted to take the time out today to do something special. I wanted to film a tribute video is someone who I have known for many years.
Oh yeah.
Who sadly we have.
If you use the term SBM, it's either one of the two last lines from his fucking stream. His very, very last fucking stream that Super Blind Man did. Kind of morbid, but oh well, that's all, folks.
Lost today by the name of Brandon Cole, but more commonly known as Super Blind Man across the internet, and particularly in the accessibility communities for video games. Brandon was an awesome guy.
By the way, the reason why Super Blind Man stopped watching DSP, quite literally, they got into an argument, a heated argument over The Last of Us 2. And DSP had made some comment on Twitter saying quite literally, quote, "You're not seeing what I'm seeing." I don't know if somebody wants to bring up that fucking tweet, but that was a tweet that he sent to fucking Super Blind Man before they were no longer on speaking terms.
He was the best of us. And what I mean by that is Brandon lost his sight when he was very young. And
that's incorrect too. Super Blind Man wasn't completely blind. He was only partially blind. That's actually not even 100% true. Yes, he did lose part of his sight when he was younger, but he was not 100% blind. He was only partially blind.
He used that as a means to create positivity.
Yeah, he was legally blind.
And to help others. At a time in our world where so many people are hyper-focused on being selfish and being all about themselves and only about, you know, what benefits them, tearing down others, stepping on others to get ahead in life, Brandon was the complete opposite. He loved video games, and he wanted others to be able to share that love and be able to experience things that normally they wouldn't be able to due to some kind of a disability or handicap. And he used his disability as a way to explain to game developers, hey, this game would be great and I'd love to experience it, but I can't because I can't see. Here's the kind of things that you could do to make your game accessible to those just like me. And it's pretty amazing what he did. Take a look at a game like The Last of Us Part 2, where essentially that game has a built-in sonar system for people who can't see, to use sound to figure out how to play the game and where things are in the environment. You know, I saw Brandon play that game on a Twitch stream a few years ago, and I was absolutely blown away at what he had done in conjunction with Naughty Dog.
It's crazy. It's crazy because DSP really didn't know Super Blind Man, but talking as if they were besties. Yeah, when you actually see the times in which DSP ever communicated with Super Blind Man, it was generally for this idea of Super Blind Man giving criticism towards DSP, not really accommodating for accessibility. DSP watching like 2 or 3 streams of like his content. And then for about 4 to 5 years, he went on this big kick where every single time he would play a new game, he would talk about the accessibility options. Nowadays, he doesn't do that because he completely forgot who the hell Brandon Cole is. I mean, you could probably tell him. You could super chat him today and he'll be like, oh yeah, I remember Super Blind Man. Yeah, he was a really cool guy. He was a friend of mine, blah, 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 best friends. Still talk to his wife. He doesn't talk to his wife. He actually doesn't talk to his wife.
Make that game fully accessible.
All right, well, that's that, folks.
And then, you know, just recently, with the most recent Forza release, he was working directly with that dev team to make the first, basically fully ever drivable video game for the blind. And that's what I mean. He used
I think he did start the audio recap for Super Blind Man.
Others.
I think that was
that's
because
an amazing
of it.
thing.
And
Something that you rarely see in this day and age. You know, I knew him for many years. He was
by the way, we're not crying
fan
yet.
of my content.
Long time fan of my content. We're 3 minutes in. We're still talking about like how great this guy is and how he was a fan of me and how great I was.
In the last several years, we drifted apart. He went off to do such great things in the video game accessibility community.
Wait,
fan of my content, and although obviously in the last several years we drifted apart, he went off to do such great things in the video game accessibility.
That's that, folks.
He was sitting here and he was talking about how this guy was such a great guy and he was like a friend and he used to watch his content. And then a few years ago, you know, we drifted apart. We had some disagreements. And we stopped talking to each other. Why are we talking about him now, by the way? Oh, yeah, we got to get the message out. By the way, I'm going to look at the comments after this because I don't know if anybody's put any new comments, but I want to see.
Community that we just didn't talk that much anymore, but we did every once in a while kind of reconvene and have a chat here or there. And this is an awful loss. You know, I've always been a champion for accessibility, and I'll be honest, it's a lot of the fact due to him.
A lot of the fact doing to him. Want to hear that again? You want to hear that fucking right, weird ass alphabet soup sandwich?
And this is an awful loss. You know, I've always been a champion for accessibility, and I'll be honest, it's a lot of the fact doing to him.
A lot of the fact of doing to him.
Because I knew him and I knew how important it was to him, and I was made aware of that community because of him and his positive actions.
He still disrespects that community today, and he does nothing for that community, and he doesn't do accessibility options anymore. So that's pretty cool.
So this is not only a huge loss, obviously, for those of us who knew him and for his family and friends, but
he didn't know them, he didn't know his family, and he didn't know his friends, and he couldn't even be considered a friend. He was just a content creator that made stuff that inspired that guy, who, well, to be fair, is probably going to be remembered more fondly than DSP, the guy who masturbated and the guy who begged a lot.
But to an entire group of people across the globe who love this guy for the work that he did and the positivity that he portrayed and pushed forward in so many different communities. I know he was known in the Hearthstone community as well, for playing that game, you know,
the game that
with accessibility features and everything, and just opening up so many people's eyes to accessibilities in video games.
Super Blind Man opened up people's eyes. The blind guy. I find that a very funny line. That's one of my favorite lines in this entire eulogy.
And basically people who wanted to play games and needed that help would go to him and he'd say, yeah, this game's accessible. Here's how. This, you know, and that's amazing.
He said open their ears. Who knows?
It's rare.
Don't think about it.
In the modern world to find someone.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Who made such an amazing positive out of a negative.
Here comes. We're almost there.
Someone who exuded that level of just wanting to help people around him because he knew that was the right thing to do. Not because it benefited him. Not because of some kind of crazy personal fortune that he wished to amass doing it, but instead just because he was a nice guy.
There
Brandon,
it is. There it is.
Rest in peace, man. We're gonna miss you. You were a really good guy.
There it is.
And you know, it's a shame that we lose the best people so early.
By the way, the thing that's making him cry right now, are you starting to see a pattern? We lose people too early.
For those of you who knew Brandon, you know why I'm feeling this way. And all I wish is for the accessibility community. I wish you the best.
Never cared about him again.
It's going to be a huge loss, but things are going to get better, I feel, for the community. Things have been getting so good in regards to accessibility for video games, and I really hope that as a result of Brandon's work, that things continue to get better. Thank you all, and rest in peace, Brandon Cole, Super Blind Man, a truly great man.
There you go. That's as much crying as you got. You got 30 seconds? Yeah, roughly about 30 seconds of him crying. Now think about the game that he just played. This one. How much crying did he get out of this one? A lot more crying. That was for a digital person that didn't even exist. Meaningful, flavorful person. Maybe it was because he was on screen. Possibly. There's one other time that he cried. And I actually think this is the core reason. All right. We're gonna check out
participated in Capcom's US promotion, okay?
And
then they would have these in the machines to be won. It was kind of a tie, you know, come to the arcade, play Street Fighter 2, throw money at the claw machine to try to win them. All right. Now, do these have any monetary value?
No.
I have no clue. I don't really care. I don't. That's not why I keep them. All right. The reason I keep them is because back in the day, I was trying to collect the whole set. I didn't get them all. I got a bunch.
My friends also tried to collect the whole set. They couldn't get them all. All right. And
no, I'm not going to bring up the Minecraft.
Basically,
bird. I'm not going to bring up the Minecraft bird specifically because number one, I don't want to look up the clip. But number two, this is to tie it all together. This is literally to tie it all together of why did we cry? If I had to do the bird, I also have to do all the times in which he cried for his stupid pet bunny rabbit, called Rabbit. That was literally the name of Rabbit. Anyway, or no, wait, it was Bunny. Shut up. Nobody cares. Like literally nobody cares about his pet bunny buddy. All right. Anyway, supposedly, allegedly, DSP had some leaks and he had a rabbit or he had 2 rabbits. Who knows? He has a whole zoo downstairs. If you believe him, who knows? Anyway, one of them died, and this is the reason why DSP cried during a Minecraft thing. But you go back to like his previous Christmas things, whenever he looks at his picture of Bunny the bunny, he also cries about it too. And that's its own connection. But this is to connect all the reasons why he's crying right now.
Say probably around the time when
this is
Street Fighter 2
I'm
wasn't
connecting
as
it all
prominent
together
anymore, and
I'm connecting it.
We started moving on to the Versus series of games. So X-Men versus Street Fighter, you know, stuff like that. Marvel versus Capcom.
You know,
my friend T came to me and said,
here we go.
You know, did you ever collect those when this was out a couple years ago?
T.
I was like, yeah, I got this one. Like, I think I had Blanca and Zangief, maybe. I'm trying to remember who I had. I had like maybe 3 of them or 4 because it all depended on what ones were in the claw machine at the time and if you could win them. And they weren't easy to win. The claw machines are fucking tough to win at, right?
So
he goes, okay, we see. I have a bunch. So the next week he brought them to the arcade and we looked at them together. And if I remember correctly, like our intention was to see if between the 2 of us, if we could do like a swap or whatever, because I had extras. Like I had some duplicates and he had some duplicates. And so our intention was to like do a swap so that we could get as many as we could of our set to have the whole set. And I remember we sat down and I had certain ones and he had certain ones. And it was clear that with the ones that we had, even with our duplicates, there was no way, you know what I'm saying, that each of us was going to get a whole set. Like I'll give you an example. Let's say I had Ryu, Ken, Honda, Chun-Li, and a duplicate of Ryu and Ken. Okay? But T had Guile, Dalsim, Blanca, and Zangief, but he had a duplicate of Blanca and Zangief. You see? Between the 2 of us, there was no way that we were going to get a whole set for each of us. It wasn't possible. Okay? And they didn't exist anymore. You couldn't get them anymore. Once they were in the arcades for that first, 6 months Street Fighter 2 was out, once they were gone, they were gone. That was the end. They were, there was no way to get these ever again. They weren't sold anywhere. That was it. So basically we sat there, they had tables in the back of the arcade and we were looking at what we had and we were going to do the swap. And T basically goes, you know what, man? He goes,
oh no, he's crying. Now keep in mind, this is, oh god, I just did the thing. I literally wanted to pause it before he did the thing. The little thing. Okay, but keep in mind, this is more crying that he has done than for Brandon Cole. So this should really tell you what really makes him sad.
He goes,
This one's my favorite. I like this one a lot. It's been tough.
he said, you know what, man? You just have them.
Just have them.
He said, just have them. Just take them. And he gave you them all. That was the kind of guy that he was, like the nicest possible guy. Everyone who ever met him loved him.
And, you know, I mean, it was the nicest thing. He definitely didn't have to do that. He basically just said, here, what ones don't you have? And he gave me all the ones I didn't have. He gave me the whole set.
Yep,
if you don't know why I'm crying, because maybe you have no idea, it's because he passed away. He was murdered.
Sokuroi hezerde met the following TTS message. I don't get why he's crying. He should get out of this moment before he mag dump it.
This is very important, all right? This is very important for him crying.
Was never the same after that. We were all, you know, totally different people because we couldn't deal with it because it was so messed up, you know.
DSP changed forever. It's funny that he's wearing a Los Santos hat, by the way. He's wearing a gangster hat right now. A Los Santos hat. I'm gonna call it a gangster hat. He's wearing gang symbols right now. This is gonna be very funny when I tell you the story.
Encounter with real death and loss.
Let me tell you the story.
And, you know, lucky for me that I did keep them. Because, you know, as I got older, I didn't really care about those kind of collectibles or whatever anymore. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. And, you know, I held on to them just, you know, for the sake of having a nice, you know, collectible. Did I ever think I was going to lose my friend? Of course I didn't, right?
Yeah, I cried a bit.
But, you know, thank God I didn't get rid of them or give them away. It's something, and the thing is, I gave away all kinds of shit back then. I gave away my comic book collection, my baseball cards collection.
Hey, this is relevant.
I sold my classic games.
This is very relevant because he's talking about how he wished he had these things. He gave them away. That's kind of cool.
You know, for profit.
You know? Oh, never mind.
On trips to play competitive Street Fighter.
Never mind. He sold them. Never mind. Never mind. That's a lie.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
But this somehow I held on to them for whatever reason.
Yeah. The reason why he held on to them is because they were sentimental.
I don't know what it was.
He also held on to the pictures.
And you know, then he passed away. And I actually, when he passed away, you know, maybe a month, 2 months after his death.
And it's Mother Trolls.
I remembered I had these. And I was like, oh, shit.
That's probably true, because this happened way back in the day.
And since then, I've always made sure, you know, this right here is the one physical remembrance that I have of him. Like, I think he's Ryu and I'm Ken. That's how I always saw it. He was always the better player. You know what I mean?
You know?
He was the one who traveled, and he was the one
who was better. He was
basically...
He was cool.
Got us to all become competitive Street Fighter players in Connecticut. He was the one who motivated all of us to do that. While I was the guy who was kind of his rival. I was the one when he came home from a tournament, right? When he came home.
He came home.
From
I was there.
One of these events that he
I was there to hug him.
He was so
Give him a bro hug.
He would try to convince us, right, to go and travel and do these events with him. And I never went on to a tournament with him. I did eventually go to tournaments on my own. I never went with T. I do regret that. You know? I do regret that. And, you know, I'm so happy that I saved these because they have meaning for me. This is the last physical remembrance I have of him because he gave me his so I could have a complete set.
All right. Well, there you go. That was a really good thing. Let me tell you the story of Clarence Carter. It's perfect music to do. And I'm going to also tell you the story while he plays this game, but he plays it on mute. Because I really don't care what the hell is going on. He's going to sell you on the new cards and all that bullshit. And we got to get back to this and just let him play. You know, we're going to let him play it 1.5 speed. But I'm going to tell you a story. This is Karma's bedtime story. So if Karma comes in, he's like, tell me a story, Ann. This is the story about why DSP cried. All right. There was initially a post. This is how I found out about the crying thing. It was from Dark Sea to Phil. This is on my alt account. I should follow this account. Phil is self-proclaimed insightful commentary on the human condition while he cries over a walking sim. Spoiler alert, his commentary was not insightful. Oh my gosh. From the corner of my eye, I saw that going on. Big ups Armageddon, Abaddon Armageddon, of course. But yeah, this was when I was made aware that he was crying. And I was laughing, ha 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 ha. Anyway, I said, I feel like this was another moment of reflecting on T, probably combined with a realization of cancer and his mother or his wife's situation. I don't know, I found the whole playing the game without the camera eye tracking situation more disappointing than his current crying segment. Really, this is one of the, all about petty humor for me, which I agree. Everybody was making fun of the cries, oh me, oh my, the cries. But I do believe that he blames himself for T getting shot and not having given him a ride. Now, why do I say this? I'm going to read from a case law, the Appellate Court of Connecticut, State versus Thurgood, 2003. And I'm going to read from sections of it as DSP plays this game to kind of, to make a point. This is the statement of the facts of the matter of the case. Jury reasonably reasonably could have found the following facts. At approximately 1 a.m. on March 26, 1999, which is when this took place, by the way. Mr. Tolerance Carter, by the way. Very, very young. 1999 is when this happened. 2003 is when they decided on this. Lamont Baldwin, Ricky Owen, and the defendant were riding around Bridgeport in a car driven by Baldwin, and they proceeded along Knowlton Street. The defendant asked Baldwin to stop the car so the defendant could get out and urinate. While he was outside the vehicle, the defendant encountered the victim, Tolerance Carter. The defendant shot Carter 4 times with a revolver, killing him. So, number 1, Tolerance Carter died because he watched another man whip out his dick and pee. Officer Milton Johnson of the Bridgeport Police Department was driving east Washington Avenue near Knowlton Street where he heard gunshots. Johnson made a U-turn. As he was approaching Knowlton Street, his vehicle nearly struck by the car in which Baldwin, Owen, and the defendant were traveling. Johnson then made another U-turn so that way he could pursue the car. As Johnson pursued the defendant and his companions, Owen grabbed the revolver from the defendant and threw it out the window. The pursuit ended when Baldwin turned onto a dead-end street. Johnson ordered Baldwin, Owen, and the defendant to stay in the car until additional police arrived. After additional police arrived at the scene, the defendant was patted down and placed in the rear of Johnson's squad car for approximately 1 hour. Johnson subsequently drove the defendant to the police station where several hours later, the defendant signed a typed confession. Part of the confession that I wanted to go over. Let's see. This is the Miranda warnings. Where is it? Okay. After his arrest, the defendant made a telephone call from the squad room of the police station. Detective Edwin Perez overheard part of the defendant's conversation. Perez testified that he heard the defendant say, "Mom, I did it. I shot him," and no reason. Texiera was also overheard the conversation, testified that he heard the defendant say, "He shot the dude for no reason." Later, the defendant was placed in a cell under suicide watch. Sewer slide watch. So there you go. Blah, 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 blah. Also heard the defendant. Oh, wait, hold up. While he was in the cell, he would say the following to his cohort, Owen: "I did him, but it wasn't me that killed him. It was God that took him." He also heard the defendant tell Owen, "It wasn't the Budweiser that made me do it." Greco testified that he heard the defendant say, "My black ass is going down. I should have never confessed. I should have never let them search the car. I didn't shoot at that close of a range that blood would get on my shoes. My life is ruined. You guys are just witnesses. We should have gone down that avenue instead of stopping for that." Greco also testified the defendant said that he pulled the trigger. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. So the guy was sentenced to 60 years behind bars. I don't know whether or not he can. I don't know when he's like eligible for parole. I don't think he is. I'm not quite sure. But this is DSP has gone on record in the past talking about how he regrets the death of T, as you can see with his little crying segment over some little pocket pals that he had, and talking about how He was the Ken to he was the Ryu to him being Ken, because he misses T so much that he wishes that they could both fight each other in the streets or something. Anyway, big guy, important guy. He loved him so much he wanted to kiss and hug him and have man feelings for him. He died, and it was all because DSP didn't give this guy a ride. Clarence Carter was walking home at like 1 o'clock in the evening because he had gotten, I think he was done with some kind of locals thing. I don't know if he was coming out of an arcade or whatever. But DSP at the time said that he could drive. He didn't drive, and because he didn't drive, Clarence Carter ended up getting shot by a couple of black dudes who were driving around, and this one dude had a piss, and he didn't he didn't stop it. If only DSP stopped the shooting, he could have stopped the murder of Clarence Carter. So I think somewhere deep down inside, I think DSP has a little bit of regret for that. I don't think he thinks he's the cause of his death, but I think he thinks it's a contributing factor. He couldn't drive his back. I think it was before the accident. That's the thing. You never know. Might say the parole boards let awful people go free all the time. From what I understand, he's still in prison. You can still show his records. I was trying to find his artwork. There's a piece of artwork from an interview that was done with Mr. Thurgood. I think it was like back in 2009 or 10. And it was that one infamous picture that got posted up on the forums of, and I've showed it off too, because I had a costume with the secretary with it. And it was a very suspicious painting of a man gripping bars. Well, there's like a tree outside with some, whatever. It looks like a tree and the leaves are just outside of reach. But the bars look suspiciously like big black penises. So it just looks like a guy who's jacking off some penises. So that's pretty good. Yeah, don't watch another man piss. This is a lesson, perhaps. You know that Somali cop that shot the lady who called the police? Yeah, he only went to jail for like 3 years because he got resentenced. Like DSP's laziness and willingness, or it would be unwillingness to help others with a riot contributed to his death. Yeah, I mean, do I think that DSP killed him? No, absolutely not. Do I think it's funny that he has these weird cry segments for an 11-year-old, an imaginary 11-year-old with cancer? Probably. I think it's kind of funny. He's doing the thing. He's chanting right now. He's talking about all the money you could be giving him right now. DSP was probably drinking that night. I don't know. You have to calculate his age. It was 1999 is when it happened. I think he would have been underage at the time, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe? I don't know. But I don't know. Don't think about it. If you have to think about it, you have to start calculating his age. I'm not going to do it. Bill was 17. Yeah. It would have been, he wouldn't, well, he shouldn't have been able to drink, but I mean, there have been times where he's talked about how, you know, he used to drink. I love all these names that are getting all the subs too. Droopy Vowel. What a name for a legitimate fan. Okay, but there you go. That's my point. That is my little segment on the DSP crying. I'm not gonna go over the DSP diaper stuff because I have to look over. Oh my god, he has so many people in his fucking
Thank you,
place.
Zarpachi, for the positivity.
You know what?
And
I bet you what it is.
81 vibes.
I guarantee you, I know what the issue is. Oh, if I could see it, I think those are not turned on. And he's not going close enough to check it, but I think that's the reason why they're not spraying is because he didn't turn them on.
That's the nature of the game, I guess. There's still good cards. There's the full hyper rare version of that Mega Greninja.
That one is.
And that one honestly hasn't declined in value. It's now about the same value as the other one. And there's still a few other really nice cards in that set that have good value. So even though I have the top card in Chaos Rising, we could still get great cards out of it. You want to know what's funny, though? So on a whim, because now we're getting Japanese cards, too, right? I looked into it, and I was like, on a whim, what's the Japanese equivalent of Chaos Rising? It's actually called either Ninja Spinner, Mega Heroes, I think, or Mega Symphonia. And you might say, what do you mean? Why are there 3 names? In Japan, they don't have big sets. Every set's around 90 cards.
Oh, my God, it's so loud.
The sets up into separate sets. So it's actually 3 different kinds of boxes of cards you can buy. All of those are one set called Chaos Rising in the US, but they're 3 different sets in Japan. So out of those, there's one called Ninja Spinner. That's the box that has the Greninja cards in it. The Japanese Greninja cards are worth way more than the
Can't
English.
hear you, Phil.
And that almost never happens.
Phil, the game's
It's
shouting.
almost, the English cards
Phil,
are almost
Phil, you
always
shout
better
out.
and worth more
Help.
than the Japanese.
Help.
It didn't happen that way this time. So if you get Ninja Spinner and you get the same Mega Greninja that I have in my collection, it's worth over $400.
Okay. If you sell it.
So figure that one out.
Yeah, I can. It's worth
Okay.
$400 if you sell it. If you don't sell it, it's worth $0. It's kind of like with Beanie Babies. Remember when Beanie Babies used to be collectibles? Oh man, remember Beanie Babies?
Punk, you're wrong. He says Ninja Spinner alone is Chaos Rising. They haven't done split sets since Mega Evolution. That's just wrong. I already researched it. The big hits that are in Chaos Rising
Okay, never mind.
are the same cards
Just
from
use a
3
card
different sets.
expert
Like
now.
the Gardevoir hits are from this set called Mega Symphonia. The Greninja hits are from Ninja Spinner, and the what do you call them? Lucario hits are from this Mega Heroes or something like that. I looked it up. I saw the cards. I 100% confirmed it. So I don't know why you're trying to be like contradictory to me.
Yeah, why are you saying I'm wrong? I know I'm right.
Anyway,
The guy who doesn't play the game, the guy who doesn't know about
again, I'm not spending any
collectibles.
money. We're in trouble. Unless we sell a really expensive card, we're not going to make the money to pay our salaries. Yeah, look.
Wow,
We're boned.
are
We're
you
not making enough money.
serious?
We're only at 2,600. We need 4,100. We need 4,750. Oh, no.
Oh, he has not been paying bills,
Oh,
huh?
my God. We're screwed.
Of course. He's been spending so much money on grading the cards.
Thank you so much. Not simply just saying.
Yeah, bet.
We are now at $87 to support. When we get to 100, that'll be a third pack to open. So we're only $13 away from unpacking a third pack of cards tonight, live on the stream.
Things are worth
I wonder what happens. Are my
want
employees going to quit on me because I didn't pay their
Yeah.
salaries? You watch the trade?
That is
Sure.
true.
I made money on that
I
trade.
mean, he doesn't.
Like, seriously, what do I do? It's 7 o'clock and customers will stop buying at 9?
He
What am I
really is a
supposed to do? We're
kid
not
who
gonna make
never
enough money.
grew
We're
up
not gonna make
hoarding stuff just for
$47.50,
their
so
value.
who's not
He
getting
did that
paid
with the whatchamacallit with the statues. Remember that? My mom bought them for the dog. That's kind of funny. I remember us having Beanie Babies too, but it was kind of like we had a couple because there were all sorts of places that had them as like a thing, or they would be on discount. It was just so weird.
Okay. Oops.
Didn't McDonald's have Beanie Babies at some point? I feel like they did. Female full art
Well, Punk is
trainers
saying
like
I'm wrong.
Lily
So
and
let me ask you this
Iona
question,
are
Punk.
worth more in Japan. Oh
Maybe I am wrong.
God.
All right, since you
Okay.
are being so insistent that I'm wrong, maybe now I'm thinking maybe I am wrong, okay?
Okay, so now he's willing to back down when he thinks that somebody else has more knowledge than him. Here is DSP being humble.
So let me ask you this. Is there ever any carryover in the hit cards between sets? Meaning, for example, could there be the base cards of a set in one set in
Beanie
Japan,
Beanies?
but then the hit cards end up in a different set in an English version? Here's why I say this. I swear I saw a Mega Gardevoir hit card in Chaos Rising that is in the Mega Symphonia set in Japan. I swear. I could be wrong. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm getting the sets crossed in my head. In fact, since now you're calling me out on it, I'm going to look it up because I don't want to sound like an idiot.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
seriously?
So now, the game goes on pause. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's actually playing. It's going to be 9 o'clock, and he's not doing anything to help with the situation. He's going to owe more money. He doesn't have the money to pay these people, and he's
So
going
I'm
to
gonna
owe
type
more
in
money tomorrow.
Chaos Rising.
That's kind of cool. Oh well.
And I'm going to look at the hit cards. Okay.
Should have bought that $400 card and
Because
flipped
I
it
can't do
for
anything else anyway.
$700.
Right now, I'm stuck. I'm waiting for to make money here. It looks like we're not making it.
Uh-oh.
So I guess all my employees are going to quit. Okay, Chaos Rising.
Never cared for
122
McDonald's toys.
cards.
Burger King, on
Going
the
to
other
the hits
hand,
right
Batman
now.
glasses,
Okay.
the Batman Forever. Holy shit. Batman Forever? Imagine that.
Okay. Top
I
card still Mega
remember,
Greninja. Then there's the Hyper
McDonald's
Rare
had
Mega Greninja.
Cool cups at
Chinkino.
one point. That was kind of nice.
You're right. I completely didn't do this right. You're right. Okay, hold on.
Wow. So DSP was wrong, and he asked to eat crow. He was ready to ban that
Give me
guy.
a second here.
Damn.
You said it was Mega Evolution?
Diarrhea is a common side effect of Ozempic, which can occur as your body adjusts to medication. We know you poop your pants. Dave.
I just want
Mr.
Mega Evolution,
Ozempic.
and they're giving me all the other spin-offs.
Kind of
Oh,
funny.
here we go.
It's funny that the auto translate
And every
for
idiot,
YouTube.
Look at the boobies, look at the penis, look at the
Look at
boobs,
look
the
at what
penis.
Ozempig translated to. Where is this? Ozempic.
Yeah, you're right. There's Lucario and
it
there's
translates to
Gardevoir.
until tomorrow.
What they did in Japan versus America, or not America, but English. Here's what they did.
That's
So they
kind of
took
funny.
The two Japanese sets. One set was called Mega Brave, and that one featured Lucario. One set was called Mega Symphonia. That one featured Gardevoir. They combined it into one mega set in the United States. I don't know why they did that. And all those cards are in one ultra set called Mega Evolution.
Okay.
So I was mistaken, and I apologize to Punk.
All right, are you gonna check
100%.
those people out?
I misread it. That's on me. I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't have been harsh to you because you knew what you were talking about.
Those people want to check out.
There you go.
Those people are
Anyway,
waiting to check out.
God. Anyway, what I was saying was, I looked it up, and it looks like the best cards of a recent set from Japan is Ninja Spinner. That if you get the Mega Greninja cards, or actually pretty much any of the hit cards from
$906.
the Ninja Spinner set, they're pretty valuable from the Japanese side. And for some bizarre reason, and I don't know why, they're more valuable than the English versions. Like I said, my Mega Greninja EX, which is the most valuable card in Chaos Rising, is only currently worth $275. It was $380. It's all the way down to $270 right now.
Why are these cards valuable in the first place? What makes a thing valuable? Isn't it the desire? Isn't it the want, the demand to purchase it? Probably. So what may be valuable to you may not be valuable to other people.
But if you get that same card in the Japanese Ninja Spinner set, it's freaking 400
The
something. It's crazy.
one, yeah, it could have been Rydrake. It looked like Rydrake. Don't think about it too much.
All right, so I didn't pay my employees. I think
Why
they're
is
going
he
to quit.
ripping packs if his machine
Look, we
is
have no
open
inventory.
always?
I have no inventory.
Oh,
I have nothing to
wow.
sell. If I have nothing to sell, how can I possibly pay my employees? This is not
How
good.
did this happen? How did this actually happen? Yo,
I guess
how
I have to buy
bad is he
stuff, right? Like, what
playing
else am I
this?
going to do? I have nothing. I have
He's
to buy
been
things.
playing this game so badly, he has no inventory to sell, and he has bills that are climbing ever higher. No fucking shit.
And I guess once I sell through what I'm buying now, right now, I love.
We're gonna go through the purchase segment. There's $2,000 right there. We'll just have him stock up at light speed. Alright, this is the boring stuff. This is why we built Skip Juice. So we can watch him pack his shelves. What was that segment? That was a pretty good one. He opened like 18 to 24 packs in the last 30 minutes. Yeah. All right, there we go. Next day.
So, Punk, since you're an expert, we're going to go ahead and end the day. Since you're an expert on Pokemon cards, what would your take be? Let's say, for example, you wanted to get this new set you're talking about that's coming out.
Yeah, the
September,
Hyper
30th
Goat laugh
anniversary.
was great.
How would you go about getting it? Honest question.
How do you do this? Wait, what? Hold
We're
on.
talking about this coming out in September, 30th anniversary. How would you
Okay.
go about getting it? Honest
How do you get these packs of cards? How do you do it?
question.
Honest to God question here. I want to know.
At least I have some
Oh.
stock to sell, but I need to
Well,
save money.
at least it's not charging them. Gonna open the store, dunce.
I might be checking the people out because I don't know if my employees are going to do any work.
Yeah, you're
Oh
not
my
paying
God,
them.
look how many customers are coming. Oh my God.
Holy crap, he's forced to work. Hey,
$1
there's a
million
red
question
box.
is going to be a Warzone out there for the 30th anniversary set. You think so? How about Pitch
Yeah.
Black? Because I actually got a box of Pitch Black from Pokemon Center, which is insane. I never thought I would.
Why?
Oh, he's working? I guess I have today to pay. I have today to pay.
Yeah,
It went
dummy. No shit, it's a new day. Of course the fucking bills went up. It's for yesterday's bills you didn't pay.
Why did it go up? It went up to 5,500. Oh,
Why
they're doing
did the
tournament.
bills go
Look,
up? I don't
I
know.
can't find table 5.
He's got 2 big bills, dude. He really
There you go.
does. Well, actually, he has 3
Table
big
7?
bills. Can you spray
And-
these people? That's not 7.
Okay, I signed all the tables for the tournament.
Okay, never mind. Whatever.
There is no table 8. I don't have a table 8. There's not enough.
Well,
have
why
to wait
did
till
you
someone to here, I'll
set?
do this as table 8.
But that's table 1.
Can I remove a table number during tournament? Are you kidding?
Yeah,
So
that's
there's no
table
8?
1.
I have to buy a table now. Oh, shit.
No shit.
I don't have money. All right, actually 200 is not that bad. I
Oh
suppose.
my god, he's running the store ragged. How is he doing so bad? At this point, I just clock in for work and let my employees do everything. I started modding
They're
shit just to
done,
make like 500 customers appear so I can have a stampede.
Shibot hesserde met the following TTS message has going to literally go bankrupt omega lul.
To the mic, please, with your mouth. What?
Huh? Yeah,
What?
bark, you dog.
So Punk says the fact GameStop is charging people
Bark like
$600 for the
your
30th anniversary Ultra Premium
dog.
Collection is a big warning how toxic the market will be for that set.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're probably not going to get it unless
So
it's
you're
scalp.
saying even with money to blow, it would be incredibly hard to get that set, is what you're saying. I
Wow,
guess I'm probably not
that's
gonna
a
bother with it then. Maybe it'll be a
weird
time
way
to
of
take advantage
saying
of other
that.
sets dropping in price. If you know what I mean. Like maybe that'll
Can
happen.
you spray any of these people? Your rating is so
Also,
low.
let me ask you this, Punk,
Everybody's
while you're here, since
stinky.
you're well informed. Is there a Japanese version of it? And is the Japanese version cheaper, and is it different? Because I really have enjoyed
my
opening this Japanese box of
God.
cards a lot.
I did all
and
this
I now think I want to
research.
do a lot more
I
of
know
those,
what's going on.
but
I'm
I
very
don't know how to go
smart.
about, like, will they have a Japanese version of this collection as well? Or is
Yeah,
it going to be limited to only USA?
Mr. Doing all the
How does it work?
research here.
Okay, is the tournament over?
He wants a true game store experience. What, living paycheck to paycheck?
No, look, lose, win. Okay.
He already made the money.
The final
from
match is
this.
being played.
They
Oh, cool,
already
and they're watching
paid to go in. You made the money. I don't even know how much he charged, but it definitely wasn't enough.
Damn, there's a giant line. Damn, there's so many people here. I hope I make the money. I need 5,500, but I don't know if I can make it. They're buying all my stock, which is good. But I'm not making tons of money, so I don't know what to do.
20 bucks per, yeah, 20 bucks per person.
I need $5,500 to pay their salary. What am I supposed to do?
He actually
I
owes
can't make it.
$6,000. I cannot believe
They're
if
taking
this
forever to
guy
finish their match
actually
because the last people,
goes.
they didn't have a table for them.
If he actually goes
Try
bankrupt,
browbeating the
it's gonna be
customer.
funny.
There you go.
I'm gonna laugh. DSP tries it, pulling the plug on a game on life support. I mean, it's only on life support if you believe he's not getting support. Which, I mean, he's getting support, but the question is, what is the correct amount of support? Well, allow me to explain.
He says, where is Epic Card Box? I can't afford Epic Card Box. I gotta pay my employees, man.
The correct amount of support
Yes, second
is
round.
the
Round
amount
2.
that he needs right now.
Fight. Tournament continues. Heated tournament continues.
It's like he's watching us.
Maybe today was a bad day to do the tournament because now I can't make any money on the tables, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you do this? He probably didn't even realize that. He didn't
Sell the
even
glass
think about
case and put out high value cards. No, I already have sold all my high value cards, right? I'm almost positive I have.
Well, what about your
How do I sell
graded
this?
cards? You have graded
Sell,
cards.
Place, no sound, rotate box up.
No,
Sell.
is he actually? No
I
way.
made $500 just like that. That was a good suggestion.
He wasted
But I already
$1,000 to
have the high
get
value
that
cards going
thing.
out, like,
So he lost $500 on that
like, I got a couple hundreds.
transaction.
That's not much though, right? Only a
Buddy,
few.
what are we
Suppose I could do
doing?
that.
What's going on? So the problem that DSP is currently running into is he is not making enough money to cover the bills. He's obviously not making enough money to cover the bills because he hasn't been purchasing and flipping cards, which is something he should have been doing since like day 10, but he's been refusing to. Instead, he's been paying extra shipping to have cards graded out. The problem with doing it is it costs a lot of fucking money, but it's the only way that you're going to see cards that are graded come back during a stream because he can't do it in like less than 4 days. Everything has to, well, in more than 4 days because he doesn't play enough days. So right now he's running into the situation where every day he's being charged an extra like $1,200, $1,500. He's not making any money. Well, of course, because he has to buy inventory. And when he buys that inventory, he has to sell that inventory. And the only person selling it is the one employee he's not paying. So everything is moving too slowly. And instead of selling the graded cards that he has for a lot of money, he's just sitting here with his thumb up his ass, hoping that just things will miraculously happen. And they're not. He could have been flipping cards left and right,
Yeah,
but he's selling dollar fucking
Damn,
cards
it's not
right
making enough.
now.
We need 5,500. We're at 46. I think we might do it. The problem is we might run out of stock. I think that might actually be the problem is we run out of stock. And I can't restock because I need to pay my employees.
Not sipping, just saying. Sent rage quit. Fuck you, Phil. I
All right, now
hate
someone
you.
just saying now did 500 kicks and says, fuck you, Phil, I hate you. That's nice of you. Not someone just saying, are you having a bad night or something? What's going on over there? Why are you now saying F me? What did I do?
Wow.
I was streaming, you were having a good time. Now all of a sudden you've completely flipped. What's happened? Did you sit on attack or something?
Well, that is the whale right now. The whale for tonight
I'm
is
concerned about this man
jumping,
now.
just simping and not saying. That guy. That's the current whale.
Oh, graded card showed up? Oh. Oh, okay, let's take a look at this. What's this? Oh my god,
wow.
it's gonna be worth money.
One card.
Money. Here we go.
Sell it.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what he...
2,700, hell yeah.
Oh, he's not making enough money off
right
that.
there, that one. No, not that one, you idiot. This one.
Depending on how long it took to grade that card alone probably was spent like $1,400. So that probably wasn't even worth it if you did the 2-day delivery. And if you did the 4-day delivery, it's like what, 400 still. He could mark that up to 3,000. And he's selling it for nothing.
Everyone come buy this card right now, 2,700.
That is worthless. He is underselling that so hard.
Not simply just saying, tell me what's wrong. Tell me why you're upset.
Oh,
you supported
God.
massively tonight, and I want to know what's going on.
Only 10% on a gem mint.
Watch,
that
no one's gonna buy it.
Insane. This is the reason why he's going bankrupt. He doesn't know how to conduct business.
Japan will have booster boxes of 30th anniversary. It'll be cheaper than English, but maybe not at first. Okay. I have to figure out how to get this stuff, man. Like, I'm into it now and I like it, but it just seems like it's so hard. It does. Like, I think I got lucky getting Pitch Black, you know, right from the get-go. I don't think many people will get it unless
The
they pay
store is
tons
full
of money
of
for the
stinky
resellers.
ride drakes,
So I'm glad I got at least
essentially.
one box at normal price.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of describing it. A bunch of ride drakes come in, and every now and then, like a big baller shot caller comes by.
Put it right out front, prominent card.
That's not how it works. There's actually an equation for these people and how
Not
they
simply
decide
just saying for the 10. That's right. For the 10 gifted subs, you can
buy.
get a VIP badge if you would like it. 10 gifted subs on Kick always earns you a VIP badge if you weren't aware.
Yeah, if you remind him.
Or 10 together, so.
If you remind him.
All right, guess what? We are going to get to pay the employees. We're at 5,400.
You won't pay the lights.
Okay, this tournament takes all day, huh?
Yeah.
Because I'm low on stock. I got to pay them, and then I could buy more stock.
Ow. You won't have any money. And you have to pay them for tomorrow, which you don't have the bills for today.
Right, let me give you the VIP badge while I got you here.
What the fuck? He already gave the amount of subs. He should have automatically got the VIP badge without asking. That is... That's insane, man.
There you go.
That's insane.
All right, you now have the VIP badge. You can add it. I think you have to look at the chat at the bottom there and like your appearance or whatever, and you'll see that the badge is available there to add to your name for your contributions
Always behind
tonight.
like in real life. You hate to see it.
Sort of LeBron says they buy a lot of stuff when the tournament's done. Do they really?
Yeah, they buy some stuff.
What are they doing? Are they grabbing their prizes? What are they doing? Oh, there's round 4. How long is this tournament? Okay, let me pay this immediately. Thankfully, I paid that. You know what? I'll pay that too. Now I just gotta worry about that in 6 days.
740 days.
Okay, now I can
That's
buy
on
stock
7
again,
days, by the
'cause I
way.
have nothing. I need money.
That's
right?
actually not
But you know
correct. It's due. Well, actually, it is due in 6 days, but he really needs to pay that because that's just going to keep going up.
I'll pay that too. Now I just gotta worry about that in 6 days, right? Okay, now
Hey,
I
what's
can
up,
buy
Zara?
stock again.
Zara, what are you doing here so late?
Boxes,
Guys, if you haven't already given a follow to Zara Zabas,
buy everything. Oh my god!
should give a follow right now.
No one is
She
buying the green card,
plays
of
a
course.
lot of JRPGs. She is a blue little demon lady. Very devilish. Delightfully devilish. I agree. If you haven't already given a follow, give a follow right now. I encourage you highly.
Apology accepted. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. I lost. But thank you for that. And that means we are now at 3 packs that will be opened at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I feel like this guy
If we reach
probably
150 bucks of support by the end of the stream, it'll be 4. If we hit 200, it'll be 5. If we hit 250, it'll be 6. And then a VIP pack. If you're not aware, a specialty pack, which will be a Send a Hero. If someone does a $100 contribution on the stream, that's multiple packs. Okay? So let's go. Let's get the pack opening. Let's do it. Chaos Rising now. Let's go.
Thank you
It
for
looks
the
like
combo.
we have an anonymous sub gifter. An anonymous gifter gifted King Ferbs a sub. Congrats, Ferbs.
Congrats.
Thank you, whoever that was. We're up to 107 of support now. Let's go. James says, Marvel superheroes switch to Strixhaven, Teenage Mutant Turtles, and other matches that you consider. I didn't know that. All right, so what do I gotta do? I gotta restock.
Look at you guys trying to stack this. It's gonna cancel. It's gonna. Oh, okay. I guess it didn't cancel. Get out of here. Get scammed, idiot.
Okay.
Get rat scammed.
Is there a way to just get them to leave? Be like, don't. No, you can't do anything. Oh, he's stocking too.
I'm glad I didn't even really
actually
pay
stocks.
attention to whatever the fuck he was saying. He doesn't have any
Oh shit,
stock.
on the wrong
That's
shelf.
great.
Oh well.
It doesn't
Do you know what's gonna
matter.
happen? He's gonna put it on a random shelf and screw up like the ice over there. He is. See, he's doing it right now.
We're just existing. This is how we deal with boredom.
Dude, they're already buying. I can't keep the product on the shelf long enough. They're buying it immediately. Yeah, they got their prizes. Look, they're all happy. They got their prizes. They're like thrilled. Oh, they're so happy that they won those prizes.
Man. And your model seems more buxom than usual. It's probably the whatchamacallit that's accentuating your
Are they
tits.
posing or something? What are they doing? Are they posing?
Stream and successfully derailed. I love it. You love to see it. That's even a 1080. It's hot.
Okay, we're done.
At some point, it dropped to 720. Wait, how much is he charging? Hold up. $15? No shit. He didn't make anything. Oh, whoever told him how to do this tournament shit, they truly don't know what the fuck they're doing. He doesn't know how to run a tournament. $15. That's like the bare minimum. He could have charged at least 25 and people would have signed up for it. Oh man, no wonder why he's not making any money.
You're right. They went and they're buying. You're absolutely right. They're going and spending money now because they're so pleased with how the tournament went. That's cool. Now I can, wow, I'm gonna make a lot of money right now, so I could restock like the whole store.
Oh no, I
Let's
forgot
see.
to add the Nico Bibbidi
Dice.
chance. I
Have
completely forgot about that. It was a thing that I had already downloaded, and I forgot I had to.
Where's the play?
I think I even did the MP3
Here
for
somewhere.
it.
I need binders too. They bought all the binders. They bought everything. Here,
In my
do this.
folder. My
Whoa!
stream
I made
resource.
$3,000. Oh, someone bought the graded card. Holy
Yeah.
shit! I think it was one of
Wow.
the tournament players.
He can now
Bought one
operate
of the
his
graded
business.
cards. I just made $2,700 on it.
Go pay your
Nice.
bills.
That's
'Cause you
sick.
gotta
It was one of
pay
the
your
people who were so happy about the
bills.
tournament. That's actually pretty cool.
You
That's
didn't
probably
buy
a
that card.
surefire way to make money. Have a bunch
No.
of graded cards in your store, run a tournament, and at the end they just run and they buy all the graded cards.
You can do
Damn.
it on normal sales. There's a guy
That's sweet.
checking out. Gonna check that guy out.
Someone tipped $1.67, says, decorate your shop, broski. It's too depressing to look at. I've wanted to, but I didn't have enough money. I guess now I kind of could. Because I just made a ton out of nowhere.
Yeah,
so now I
just
can
like
spend
in
money
real
on
life,
stocking
he's
and decorating,
relying on
I
a
guess.
single whale.
There you go.
You hate to see it.
Jade says his stepdad over on Kick. Is he?
he?
I thought stepdad was here earlier, but I haven't seen him talk in a while.
Original audio.
I'm not sure if he's still over there.
I put it somewhere. I feel like I'll have to take a look at it. Because I'm almost
If
positive
you
I
get a graded
ripped
card that's
it.
too expensive,
Oh,
$10
imagine
or
the
more. You make
FGC
the top prize in the
tournament they ran.
They'll make the entry price really high, and you'll make a
Don't worry, it
killing,
was
says
just
Tom.
as
Thank you. Thanks for that,
hectic, man.
advice.
People were running out to buy his candy friends.
765 hesserde met de following TTS message. Hij
Oh,
was
man.
pissed
All
that
right, so
after
we can
het
do
the
whatever we
tournament
want.
out
Any
there
cards
took
put in
day
its
for
prices.
the brackets to get fillets.
We're supposed to get more graded cards
Meester
tomorrow.
voor meer tournament
We're out of
organiseert
everything.
dat
You
it
need to
would
buy
happen
binders,
the
you need to
day
buy
hij
literally
announced
everything,
it.
right? The toys.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is this the stock section? It is. Damn. He
You don't know
really.
what this is. Mystery license. You don't know what you're getting. Who wants to do that? You don't know what you're getting.
All right, we'll just zip past this. Yeah, I don't have the Disney. What else do I have set up? Where are my node graphs? Oh,
Where are they? Here they are.
there we go. He's actually talking about a new day.
We got
La
a rip.
la 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 la
Let
la.
her rip.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
What we got?
I love his la la
LaFleur,
las.
grade 8. That's not great, sadly.
His la la las are
Oh,
phenomenal.
never mind. It's worth $3,100. It's crazy. Maybe I should make that like a top prize. Gem Mint. Let's see what this one is. Gem Mint. $28.85. Should I run a tournament with the $3,000 card as the prize? Maybe we should. Make big money.
Man, imagine wasting all your time to grade one card.
What happened? No.
That's insane.
Stop. Stop.
But in real life,
this
he's going
open?
to decorate the room instead of paying the bills. I don't think he's going to. That would be stupid as hell if he did. Oh, he has nothing for
I don't have
prizes.
anything good. I don't have any good cards to put up as prizes right now.
Like, the reason why you put up a good prize is because you want to sell it.
I'm getting all caught up in the controls. I'm not opening anything properly. Like, I totally want that to be the top prize in lower ones. Because then the entry fee will be way higher.
That's not how it works. You can set whatever you want for the fucking prizes. I think I know what he's looking at, and I think he's thinking that if something is in the leftmost position, that's what's going to be for the prize. That's not how it works. He assigns the prizes, and it can be anything in these shelves, but he doesn't know that. So he thinks it's just whatever is here is the best, whatever here is the worst.
That'd be the top prize in lower ones, because then the entry fee will be way higher.
He doesn't really understand what a tournament is for, and it's very cute to see it.
See how this goes.
I have. Oh man, I forgot I had a Rickroll in here. Oh man, you'll never guess what Rickroll is. It's quite literally just roll.
La la la. He's buying that expensive card. We're about to make thousands of dollars. She grabbed it. That was a $2,000 card. So. Here? We just made, yeah. All right, you know what? Let's go. Shop B. We did it.
We did it, you guys.
So in here, I can now put stock, right? I can buy stock, and then what do they do? Store it in here, and then stock the shelves later. I'm glad that we finally did this, but I really don't know how it works.
Gotta give Phil credit. The stream is really immersive.
Yes, not someone just saying, not only do I wear a diaper, I wear two. I have a diaper for my diaper because it's a leaky diaper. Thanks for $5. I appreciate that.
Wow. All right, cool.
And Flat BMB with the $2 super judges. I'm taking off, so have a great night, everyone. God bless. Thank you so much, Flat Man. Stalking Tiger is here. Just dropped $1. How you doing, Stalking Tiger? Good to see you.
God,
good evening, my friend.
Tiger. Man, that guy is such a weird individual. That guy, every time I've seen him,
Ministry of Support.
I feel like
consider
he's
doing content again with Review Tech. If you
trolling.
apologized and was genuine about it, you guys could open Pokemon together, maybe. Who? I would only do a collab with someone who's relevant. I don't know who that is.
Wow.
All right, we're about to have cards to put out, hopefully.
Okay. Stalking Tiger is Timbo Slice. Oh, that guy's Timbo. Gotcha.
I got one card. That's it. No wonder I need to rip. Oh, no. I got to rip cards. Hurry up. Seriously. Oh, no, I don't have any good ones here. Oh, man, I'm screwed. I got to buy more cards.
Due to streams to 120 people is relevant.
Zanzibar Nice, thank you.
It can be.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong with streaming to like 100
played
people.
3 hours of
Nothing wrong with streaming to like 20 people.
And also Alpha 2. Awesome.
But, like,
amazing games. Super duper good
It's
games.
how
man.
you treat the streams.
Why did he do this? He stopped so weirdly. I don't know where to put this. What a stupid idiot.
The key to victory.
Zanzibar Nights, I will shout that out for a second.
This is a weird way of making your supporters feel like they are important.
Nice.
Timbo was a guy that went bankrupt a couple of times, wasn't he? You should do a collab with Timbo. Timbo, man, tell me about yourself.
So
How'd you go bankrupt
thanks for
so many
500
times?
kicks. He says, have you considered a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Matt TV for your Indivestance Day stream? Kick donos to raise money for his surgery bills?
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. I'm doing a special event
Oh,
for my
no.
viewers to celebrate my history. It's supposed to be a big event for me and my business, and you want me to do it for Matt TV instead.
I'm gonna rewind that, and I'm gonna normal speed that. I'm gonna slow it down by 10%. I want you to listen to this. This is pretty good. I like this.
So
Speaking of
Zanzibar
suffering.
Nights, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, have you considered a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Matt TV for your Indivestance Day stream? Kick donos to raise money for his surgery bills? So let me get this straight. I'm doing a special event for my viewers to celebrate my history. It's supposed to be a big event for me and my business.
Me and my business. This is my history about going into a closet and cleaning out trash, by the way.
And you want me to do it for Mad TV instead?
You want me to do this for a guy who's trying to raise money for surgery? Same guy, by the way, who was like crying over an 11-year-old imaginary child with cancer dying. Same guy.
Let me think about that for a second.
Think about that for a second.
No.
Wow.
However,
what happened with his
I do
audio?
post Mad TV all the time, and I try to help him out as best I can.
How did you help him
I
out?
will continue to do that. So.
Remember when this guy gave fucking Wings of Redemption $50 to talk with him? You won't give that guy any money. That's... whew. That's gonna be a clip. I think he probably knows that. That's why he did that nervous laugh.
Up. Right, let's put
that
these
nervous
in.
laugh is because he just realized that that's gonna be a clippable moment. It's okay. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for the whole family. People are gonna tune in. They're gonna all clap. And they saw DSP laugh at this guy who's going through some kind of surgery or whatever, trying to raise money. And he started laughing at him, and everybody in the chat clapped. You know, this is actually the same shit. It's the same shit when you think about it with refusing to give T a ride. The reason why T,
that's genuinely not funny.
Carter
you don't
died.
think it's funny that someone came on someone's stream and says, hey, would you stop running your own business and raise money for someone else? Listen, I want you to understand something, okay?
All right, time to understand.
I like
time
Matt
to
TV, seems like a nice guy, okay?
But
I do what I can to help the guy, host him all the time. I give him view boosts. He's personally thanked me for the host because he felt like it helped him get more pick. I'm very happy for that. But at what point do you say, gee, maybe it doesn't make sense to do entire marathon streams to try to raise money for somebody else when this is your business and the point is to do a marathon so you can keep doing what you do? Like, what are you talking?
I thought this guy was rich. I thought DSP was rich and everybody else is poor, and in reality, he can do whatever the fuck he wants because he has a whole lot of money. What happened to that?
Talking about?
Come on.
Sorry, I actually, you realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like a hobby. I'm not an insanely affluent person who's like massively rolling in dough. Like, this is my 9 to 5.
He's not rich anymore. He suddenly stopped being rich.
If I want to do charity, I'll do charity. And I'll do it behind the scenes, and you guys won't know anything about it.
Actually, that's incorrect. He showed us he did charity by saying, I'll show you to prove a point, and he did charity in front of the scene instead of behind the scene. And he donated. He donated to a fucking food bank, which, by the way, most of that doesn't even go to the actual pantries because he didn't donate food. He donated money. So that was kind of stupid if you want to know the truth about it. But pretty funny. Big ups Burnell will help a bunch of random people in Seattle. The same people that we like to talk about how they're worthless thugs and how he hates interacting with any of them. We would love to help them, but people that we host all the time, we're not even going to try to pretend to care. I'll give $50 to Wings of Redemption, though, so that way I can come and talk to him at like 2 in the morning, and my wife is going to yell at me.
Okay? Has nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I would never do something like that. I'm saying it's none of your business.
Yeah, he is.
If I'm going to run a marathon
that
I've already planned for months, and everyone's hyped for, and people love it.
Who the fuck is hyped for DSP cleaning out the closet? I don't think there is a single actual unironic person who is a fan of DSP. I don't even think Jade is going to stick around for DSP cleaning out the closet. Jade is not going to love it. No, Jade is not going to love it. Call me Astro. I'm calling you out right now. Jade is going to dip the fuck out. I guarantee it. You can tell Tevin, because I bet you Tevin is going to restream it. He's probably, I don't know. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I think it would be a terrible idea. Doing that right now, but if Tevin restreams it, tell him to put up not a poll. Tell him to put up a wager and have people bet channel points. How long until Jade shows up? After he shows up, how long until Jade says he's leaving? Is it going to be less than 30 minutes? Is it going to be an hour or greater than, an hour to 2, whatever? Just have him make a wager. See how quick Jade dips the fuck out. Because I guarantee you, Jade won't be there for more than 2 hours. 100%. He is outie 5,000 and he won't be back. Yeah, no oozy ton.
And it's a big thing for my business. I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else. How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
Wow, what a great way to advertise.
That's pretty forward of you, don't you think?
Isn't
Seriously.
Really weird of you to act this way? Dude, I don't know how he can be this way, because when people have been like, oh yeah, I'm running a charity, like,
holy crap.
If I raid them, I'll be like,
you don't understand why.
I'll
that's
advertise
kind of
it.
Too forward of you. I think
I'll tip a couple of dollars.
It's called reality. It's gonna slap you right in the face.
There's nothing wrong with it. I remember when Tyrannosaurus Flex had a charity, and I donated a couple of dollars.
Putting Art of Fighting 3 out again.
There's nothing wrong
with new characters.
With it.
No, I didn't see new characters, but I did see that. I think they are putting it out again. I think I saw that somewhere.
DSP's the same guy who will tell you, hey, another $50 and I'll open up a Pokemon pack. How come he can't just say, hey, get the next $50 and I'll take that $50 and I'll give it to that dude's fucking charity? In fact, why can't he be like, if somebody donates $50 to that charity right now for his like raise the money for bills so that way he doesn't have butt cancer or whatever. Like, I'll open up a pack of Pokemon cards. He could do that. It doesn't cost him anything. It would cost a viewer something. It wouldn't even affect his streams. He doesn't want to do that. To do that would require him to sacrifice potential earnings today. And he can't do that. Sacrificing for somebody he doesn't know.
The heads, I mean, the guy's just an asshole. Zanzibar Nights is trying to be an asshole because he wants to get a clip that my detractors can send out and be like, see, greedy narcissist Phil.
TTS message, save the house, save everything.
Yeah, save everything.
Because he wants to get a clip that heads.
Remember when I said when he did that nervous laugh, he knew that this was going to be clipped. This is the moment where DSP admits he knows that we knows that this was going to get clipped. Here it is.
The heads, I mean, the guy's just an asshole. Zanzibar Nights is trying to be an asshole because he wants to get a clip that then my detractors can send out and be like, see, greedy narcissist Phil refuses to help someone who has medical bills. When in reality, I host Mad TV every day. Like, every day I send him my viewership, and because he's partnered, that's free money I give him.
That's how he sees it. Remember, this is the same guy who's also partnered and has admitted that he makes pennies on the dollar for people who just exist in his chat. It doesn't even mean anything. He's admitted multiple times that he makes jack shit on people existing in his chat. They have to give him money. Same guy, by the way, that's bigger than the other fucking asshole TV. Number one. Number two, this is the same guy who spent money on another man's stream, but just so that way he could like talk to a fat guy at 3 a.m. To tell him all about like, oh, the problems with his community and shit, and to get him to come over to his side so he could like have a conversation. That guy, this guy right here, this little light bulb over here in the right. This is the same guy. He is such a fucking clown when it comes to this shit. I'm not saying that he should fucking drop 50 right now, but I'm saying he could be doing a hell of a lot more than doing this shit. Oh yeah, man, I hosted him, therefore I support him. Well, yeah, I guess. But you could have treated this a lot better than the way you treated it right now, and he knows it. He knows he treated this very poorly, and now he's trying to walk out of the landmine that he just fucking set up.
So it's ridiculous that someone would actually go out of their way to ask me a question like that, to act like I don't help the guy, right? It's pretty fucked up. You know, you want to go ask a big streamer out there to help?
Like Phil, by the way. A bigger streamer, quite literally a bigger streamer. A guy who flaunts how much money he makes. A guy who flaunts how much better off he is than the poors in his chat. A guy who literally flexes about all the new shit that he buys. This guy right here. You're going to go to a bigger streamer than him. Go to a
who makes tons of dough and say, hey, there's another streamer who broke his arm and needs help with his medical bills. That would make more sense, I think.
Why?
You know, for me, my day-to-day is my day-to-day. It's how I make a living, how I support my family. You know, I bet right now, if Mad TV was in here, he would be like, that's fucked up that you just said that to Phil on his own stream.
Wow. He is literally calling for the other guy to basically say, tell him off. By the way, this guy he's currently telling off is somebody who gives him fucking gifted subs because he has a fucking badge down there. This is a very, very, very weird segment. It did not need to happen, but DSP manifested it.
Okay? Seriously.
I love this. I enjoy this. I enjoy this bigly. Look at him. He's trying to see whether or not he has to ban other people. Not even the guy he's talking to. Other people.
No, I'm not overreacting. It's just people want to be dickheads and they always want to try to turn something into a negative. I literally help this guy every day because I think he's a good streamer.
How?
And he deserves it. But that's not enough to these people on the internet. Oh, fuck you, Phil. You should just fucking open your wall and pour it onto him.
Dude, you could give him a 20. At least then you could say you gave him something more than the trolls did. And you can sit there and dance on them. And then the trolls would be encouraged to support. And then you could be like, well, the trolls could do better than me. And you could make it a thing. And then everybody could laugh. Everybody could fucking laugh. But instead we're doing this, by the way. Remember, this is the same guy that he always likes to joke that he's going to send you over to that stream and it's an empty chair, or the guy is taking a shit, or the guy is like fucking doing a handstand or something. That guy, by the way, the guy he always jokes about whenever he's fucking raiding, whenever he's sending a raid over there, how fucking terrible that stream is. Every single time. We did not need to do any of this. This was unnecessary. 1,000,000%. But we did it anyway.
Fuck you. How about you do it?
You.
How about this? If you like Mad TV so much, why didn't you go do that?
Why don't you promote it? Why don't you promote it, you dumbass? How about you say, give me the link and I'll post it up in TikTok?
Some people just have no manners. That's really what it is. Like, some people have no social skills. They have no idea how to go about something. Like, for example, the right way to do it would be like, hey, Phil, did you hear that Mad TV would possibly want to do a collab with you? Can he contact you about it and talk about it? And
it really is like that, Abaddon.
Not, hey, Phil, right now, would your marathon tomorrow, would you help out Mad TV because he has medical bills? No, stupid.
No, I need it. I need the bills. Me. Give me money. I'm money me. Money me. Money me. Weird laugh, by the way. Mad TV is live right now. I bet she heard it. Abaddon Army again says, this is I see your trap that you set for me. Now let me walk right into that trap like a retard and then act like the victim energy. It really is. He did not need to do any of this.
Okay.
He did not need to do any of this.
Well, it looks like we're back on track here. And
you know what the easiest way he could have dealt with this? Actually, I'm fucking, yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to lower this because he's about to do a begment. But this is the same guy who could have quite literally just said, hey, mods, post up the link for his donations in the chat. If you guys want to donate, you can donate here. And if he did that, he wouldn't have even had to worry about spending any money. He could have just let other people support. It would have been the easiest way to support. It's how I've done it before. When somebody's running a charity that I happen to raid, the next time if I happen to fucking see them streaming, I'll let people know, hey, the best way that you can support, you could go ahead and go to this link. They're currently running a charity. Go check it out. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. But it's going to be really, really funny because we're going to go into a mid-unrecorded segment, a weird segment, if you will. And he's going to talk about how you can give him money for card packs.
We're halfway through our stream. Let's save now. And we're going to split the part here when I come back. Second half of TCG for tonight. Good progress tonight. We had our first successful tournament. Now we know you do a big prize for the tournament. You can make big money and you can sell a lot of your graded cards, which I think I want to do. Good stuff.
Claps
Thank you guys for watching. See you in the next part.
Claps for self.
Okay. Everyone, I'm going to stretch my legs and use the restroom quickly.
Oh my God, it's a pee fucking check.
When I come back, it will be the second half of the night. We have great momentum right now. By the way, thank you, Vietnamese comrade, for helping tonight. You have a good night. We got great momentum right now. We already are opening 3 packs of cards tonight. It would be great if we keep that momentum rolling. We get to 150 of support. We open a 4th pack. We're already opening 2 of Abyss Zero and 1 of Chaos Rising. Let's go.
Let's raise money for me.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Here you go. Mad TV, just...
Sorry, I'm here trying to get a new cell service in real life stream.
So you know,
here it comes.
Someone tonight...
Let's hear this.
On my stream, just was so forward, said, hey Phil, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Saturday during your marathon.
Met the following TTS message, Mod is watching live.
Yeah, I know. I hear that. This is the segment where Mad TV is currently in the chat talking to Phil.
Would you either collab or make a way to give money to Mad TV because he needs help, some money for his medical bills, for his surgery? To which I responded, I like Mad TV and I want to help him. I want to host him as much as I can. But no, I think that's kind of forward of you to do that. That if Mad TV ever wanted to talk to me behind the scenes about doing a collab or something, that's different. But no.
None of this was said, by the way. He is rewriting exactly what he said into something he did not say. And he knows it, and he knows it's recorded. So now if you wanted to do the clippable moment, you could literally do the side-by-side comparison of what he's saying right now on the unrecorded segment versus the recorded segment. This is funny.
Asking me like very forward like this is kind of ridiculous. Like he shouldn't be doing that on my stream publicly. So if you know Zanzibar Nights, I recommend you have a conversation with him. It's kind of embarrassing that he would do that. Because you know now what's going to happen is because I said that, people will say, oh, Phil refuses to help Mad TV and he's a dick and everything. That's why I don't like to deal with this shit. I should have just told him, fuck you.
He has to go poop, by the way. This guy has to go poop or pee or whatever he needs to do and starts his leg while he's pooping or peeing. Guys, I can't poop or pee. He's currently saying, tell me off Mad TV.
We will not abandon him now.
Oh, you want me to pull him up? I get it if he's currently watching. No way. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. He's going over the segment. No way.
Our emperor needs us. Pack your things and march on the double. I tire of usurpers and civil wars.
Oh.
Let us teach this rebel governor a lesson.
Is it not loud?
Well done.
Is
I see that you are a man to be counted upon, Trajan. With these forces behind me, and you, of course,
Yeah,
we
Mint,
shall
go away.
be invincible.
It's okay. We can barely hear it. And his stream quality is shit. How many audio tracks running? All of them.
Think about that for a second.
He's not saying anything.
Is gay.
He's just looking at DSP say gay.
Oh, he did that shit? Oh, he did that shit? No way he did that, stupid.
All right, here we go.
No. However, I do host Matt TV all the time. And I try to help him out as best I can, and I will continue to do that. So, yeah, so.
Does he take a while
However,
to assess these clips?
I host Matt TV all the time, and I try to help him out as best I can, and I will continue to do that. So.
I feel a little slow. I don't know. I like the quality of its stream, by the way. I can't make it any better.
Right.
This is just whatever it's currently going at.
That's genuinely not funny. You don't think it's funny that someone came on someone's stream and says, hey, would you stop running your own business and raise money for someone else?
It's not that deep, though.
Listen, I want you to understand something, okay? I like Matt TV. Seems like a nice guy, okay?
I'm not signing in. Fuck
I
that.
do what I can to help the guy. Host him all the time.
I'm not signing into
view boosts.
what
He's
is my
personally
fucking
thanked me
account?
for the host because he felt to get partnered on Kick. I'm very
Expired
happy.
Cheetos or whatever.
But at what point do you say, gee, maybe it doesn't make sense to do entire marathon streams to try to raise money for somebody else when this is your business and the point is to do a marathon so you can keep doing what you do? Like, what are you talking about? Sorry, I actually, you realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like
It's all good. We're going to be the face of Kick without Phil. It's all
person
good.
Who's like massively
Phil could have been included in the fun, but he don't want to be there.
Like, if I want to do charity, I'll do charity. And I'll do it behind the scenes, and you guys won't know anything about it. Okay?
Yeah, we
nothing
would.
to do with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
we would.
I'm not saying that I would never do something like that. I'm saying it's none of your business. And if I'm going to run a marathon that I've already planned for months, and everyone's hyped for, and people love it, and it's a big thing for my business, I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else. How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
I like how he's ripping it right now.
Forward of you, don't you think? Seriously.
He's in the middle of ripping it. Flipping and ripping. Yeah, let's go, buddy.
Wow.
He's a huge ass drag.
Has nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I would never do something like that. I'm saying it's none of your business.
Yo, thanks, Kama.
And if I'm going to run a marathon that I've already planned for months.
Wow.
And everyone's hyped for, and people love it, and it's a big thing for my business, I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else. How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
Dang, that's hella fucked
That's pretty forward of you, don't you think?
Bro. And then he told Zanzibar Nights he needs to get on his hands and knees and kiss his fucking feet. And apologize. Right? Well, do you have a clip of that, Rob? You should clip that. Because they didn't put that. He demanded that Zanzibar gets on his pants.
He said that shit to that grown man. He said, "You're the poor little guy." I'm sorry. I just.
Yeah, and then he called me a poor little guy. That's fucked up. I got a lot of stuff to clip tonight. I'm gonna have to message you, Rob. You're the HR.
Wow.
HR.
Oh man, is this guy? Is this guy a troll now?
You. Phil calls me little guy.
Yeah,
he called me a little
so.
guy. Yo, thanks for the kicks, Beats. I appreciate it. Yeah, on a real note, like I have been working really hard on the channel. Ever since I got partnered here, I got super excited and fucking I've been just spending. Swipe. My dumbass went out and broke my fucking wrist trying to do a skateboarding stream. It was fun skateboarding. I got a good like hour and a half out of skateboarding before I broke my shit. But that happened. It's been a little bit of a setback. My car passed smog, but we got past it, so now we're back to expanding.
And
yeah, man, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the future. All the bad shits, we're getting past it. So
hey, Zanzibar contributed over there.
Yeah, we do got. Let me show you what I've got new real quick. Because we are camming up the house for some big events. We're gonna do some crazy house parties and shit. I'm gonna fly some of you lucky viewers out here to the Mad Squad Studios.
I don't think that's happening. But who knows?
Nah, but really, look, I'm actually
expand. The guy said,
what was that?
All jokes aside, I wanted to suggest him to have you on for a bit, help raise a portion of your mad bills,
getting these cameras up.
not give all proceeds
Go back
to
and get the trick after you Oh, the trick after I healed? Yeah. So, I mean, I used to skate, but I haven't picked up a skateboard in like 10 years.
The guy's been
like 10
streaming
years
for
since
12
I've skated,
hours,
man,
by the way.
and
That's
and there
quite
I go,
some
like
time.
trying to just, you know, I wasn't actually like, yeah, I wasn't ready for what I was trying to do. I was trying to be fucking Tony Hawk, you know? That's the thing. Sometimes you forget how old you are. You know what I mean? You forget how old you are.
All right. Well, big ups. Big ups Mad TV. Taking a look at the DSP portion. I guess this is the portion where Mad TV said something here. So how does a DSP get himself out of this one before he had to crap his pants?
I should have done. Then I wouldn't have had to deal with this. Okay?
12 hours. That's a short 10 minutes.
I'll be right back, everyone. Brief break when we come back.
He doesn't even wait
Second
for
half
the
of the stream.
answer.
Be right back.
He doesn't even wait for the answer. Does Mad TV say anything? That's the real question. Oh, who said that? Lol, thanks for responding to them. Yeah, he's from the neck of the woods. I'll speak to him. So that gives DSP the incorrect impression now. Oh well. Midstream diaper change. Yeah, and Mad TV is just fucking around over there. Now I gotta apologize, Mad TV says. Man. I don't think he's gonna cuck out. I think Mad TV's using DSP, but I mean, I guess that's the best way to go. And at some point, DSP's gonna know about it. So, yeah.
Okay, folks. So how are we even doing? Let's take a look.
Money check.
I don't know because I haven't been checking.
Money check.
We are at $116 of support. That is exceptionally cool, and I appreciate that, guys.
We love the money check.
Tonight, we got another hour coming. I'm going to probably play this game for half an hour, 40 minutes. So we'll do another 1 to 2 in-game days. Then, rest of the stream will be opening packs. Right now, we are opening 3 packs, meaning we're finishing the Abyss Zero box, and we're starting Chaos Rising. Please, let's get some more support for the stream. Let's get more. Let's open more packs of Chaos Rising.
Let's get more money.
250 and open a pack of Ascended Heroes. Let's keep it going. $50. Bonus pack. $100. Bonus Ultra pack.
This is some limp
All right.
dick
Ready?
begging.
Let's continue. Here we go.
God damn. Oh, that was great.
See, now here we go. The troll is coming with the account to talking about Mad TV. Do you see what you've done, Zanzibar Nights? Zanzibar Nights, I demand a public apology from you immediately. I do. You must apologize on your hands and knees. You must prostrate yourself in front of the king and apologize for this rude behavior tonight that now my detractors will be latching onto and talking about for weeks on end.
Is this his music or
Flatman B, thank you for $2. I hope you washed your hands. Indeed, I did. Indeed, I did, Flatman. Thank you for $2.
God damn. The shoutouts are insane. I know mine are, but like, god damn, like that music just doesn't fit with anything. I guess. I don't know. Don't think about it. Mine are fucking retarded too. Give me an apology.
There you go.
Get on your hands and knees. Suck my dick.
Alrighty. By the way, I don't know if Matt TV said anything when I was gone.
I
missed it.
He
Trying to
literally
scroll
could
to see if he did.
scroll up on the chat if he wanted to. It's highlighted.
He said, no,
for
I
him.
gotta apologize. No, you don't have to apologize, but you should publicly castrate Zanzibar.
Why?
Zanzibar Nights.
Why?
Right now, you should totally cut his balls off live
Why?
on stream.
Why?
Right in the chat. There you go. Then we don't have to deal with this anymore.
This is a good way of losing supporters, by the way. If Zanzibar like truly just helped Phil, because I mean he has a sub.
See, Zanzibar Nights wants to be castrated. He seems to be into that.
This is
okay. Are we ready?
Not the way to cultivate a good.
Jade, you going to play some Injustice? All right, you enjoy.
Oh, she says I'm a girl.
What is up, everybody?
It wouldn't work anyways.
Welcome back.
Okay.
CG Card Shop Sim here on DSP Gaming.
We'll
We're in the
speed
middle
that
of
up.
third day, our third day of the night, and things are back on track. We're going swimmingly. We're buying stock. We're stocking.
What entire segment that was. I know he's feeling a very specific kind of way after that because he probably doesn't like the fact that he was basically clip farmed and he fed into it. And he knew he was being clip farmed and he still fed into it. And he's kind of trying to make himself look like he's somehow the victim in this. It's very pathetic. Amazing clip. Now he's going to have to drink himself to sleep. Revealed how nasty he is inside. I mean, it's nothing new to anybody who pays attention to Phil. And I guess it's not even anything new to Mad TV. Mad TV acts as if, I mean, oh my God. He just spent another $200 to grade a card that was half that cost. So even if it goes up by like 1,000%, it's really just not worth it. Yeah, seeing it live was something good though. Wow, he has this entire area and he hasn't even done anything with it? No way. That's funny. That's pretty good. Okay, we can skip past this. The DSP stocking segment. DSP is trying to figure whether he should move those tables into that area. He can't. There we go. Next day?
In the game, get a God card, then sell it to some dumb innocent child like a real scalper. We've done that. We open the packs, we get one that's worth a lot, we send it out for grading, comes back worth 2-3 grand, and then we sell it. We've done that already multiple times. That's how I have a lot of money in the game. Selling those giant cards that are worth a ton, you know? Thank you for that. We're at 123 of support and climbing. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that.
Can we get some more money?
Did I react to the Ethan Ralph body cam footage? No, I don't know anything about that, nor do I care.
But you'll call on Ethan Ralph as his support rage pick.
I'm going to move these tables.
Oh, wow. Okay. Another worthless segment. I enjoy these segments a lot.
We're getting there. We're almost to the next set of cards. Of course, that's 5,500 license, which is insane.
Kevin. That Mad TV segment was insane.
I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's the guy. It's almighty underscore Kevin.
You can actually make that room bigger, says Celta. Oh, wow. Sword of Laban says take dedicated tables off when you don't have a tournament. It gets easy to put a number on them when the tournament starts. Okay.
I like how so much of this you can just kind of... You really can just kind of gloss over. Nothing really happens. He just sends individual cards and that's it. They're stocked up.
Everything that I ever say or do, I get a hard time. It without fail. It won't be my fans, though. It'll be my detractors. And the thing is, they say dumb shit about me every day, like I wear diapers and shit. So it doesn't really matter what they say. You know, they don't affect me and my bottom line or my viewership, so I don't really give a shit. Okay? Okay.
Why he struggles to get 200 people every day. Hey, it's Jade. What's up, Jade?
We're restarting. Okay, we're over the store now.
That's like high in Jade. I wonder if Jade wears diapers. Jade probably wears diapers. I think Jade enjoys wearing diapers.
Probably. Met the following TTS message. DSP really hasn't changed since respect the pact.
And despite all nonsense, I still
that is straight busting,
son. I don't have to worry about these idiots and what they say and do.
What happened? That he publicly gives money to Mad TV during the marathon. I feel like he'll give something to Mad TV just to prove everybody wrong. DSP is that kind of guy. Ben and request of you restreaming the marathon. Can we get a time to Jade? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. Tevin, if you're still able to hear me,
okay. So now it was
you need to do a
what was it? 2 something?
a prediction
Shucks.
that
It was
people
$1
can
to
bet
what,
on.
250? And then 250 to 375.
How long
and
until
375
Jade
to 20 or
rage
whatever? I can't
quits
remember now.
the marathon tomorrow?
I wanted to do the
tomorrow?
second box,
Saturday.
but I forgot what it
Saturday.
is.
You know what I mean? You think a channel like Mad TV, this guy would have a problem of people finding his channel? Would people like Mad TV have problems with people finding his channel? Maybe. But I mean, that's part of the networking, I suppose. If it was the other way around with DSP and like people suggesting DSP as a person to be rated, I think most people wouldn't do it. Most people wouldn't do it.
Okay.
Because he's not a very entertaining person, and he has a little bit of infamy. So most people are going to do it is just to fuck with him.
Get another box.
Will Jade even show? Yeah,
What do I
Jade will
need?
show. 100% Jade will show.
I need all the boxes.
Jade probably doesn't
I
like
do.
loud noises, so he's going to be like, me don't like fireworks. Me sit here, me listen to DSP. And something like that. I don't know. That's my best Jade impression. Don't put me under house arrest for it. It's like Chicky Chang Wang.
Are you going to just buy binders because we always seem to need them?
Some
They always
flavor.
buy them. We also need to
Man,
buy the
don't laugh
comics,
at me
right?
making
We
those
need the
noises,
comics.
all right?
And I think we need the play mats.
Back in the day, Mad TV. Oh, you're talking about Mad
they
TV, the actual Mad TV. Oh, never mind. I know what you mean. I thought you were talking about Mad TV, the guy, not the TV show. I like that the kick chat was, I don't give money to this guy, and the YouTube chat is glazing him. Oh yeah, I did an impression like that, and someone got mad at me in
don't buy
chat.
these
It's
cards. I
accurate.
just don't pay attention. They also constantly ask for trades I don't have.
Red cold underscore
You know-
100. Wow, that's a lot of
I
positivity.
don't have enough for making
I
boxes.
did
I
an
need to raise my
impression like
card
that and
storage
someone got
price
mad at
minimum
me
to
in chat,
$10.
but it's accurate, so it's fact.
I agree. Let's go to Philip's card shop. Yeah, we should. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in wanting to make
problem is
those
I don't have enough.
particular
Like,
noises.
I don't have enough cards.
And I get it, because
to
like
do
some
this.
people will be
Watch, I
like,
just
well,
don't- I
that's very
did not add
insensitive,
any.
man. Why are you doing that? Why are you making fun of disabled people? Buddy, where are we right
I
now?
don't have enough. I wish
I'm
I
on
did.
Twitch and YouTube. That's like a combination of double, you know.
No.
Don't think about it too much. Thank you for the shout out.
Oh, God.
If you're not
That-
following Indrid Cold, what are you doing?
I wish they didn't just dump
Indrid
that on the
Cold
curb
plays a
like
lot
that.
of spoopy games
You can't
and
put it in, like, a
nonsense. We love
storage room?
nonsense. Hey, what's up, Galad?
I mean, I
Galad,
know
how
theft
come I
doesn't
don't have
exist in
you
the game, but
modded?
still.
I don't have a couple of people modded. There you go. You're a standard mod.
You fucking fucker. You.
Yeah, if we're talking about a YouTube search engine, he probably gets buried because of his name being Mad TV. Not a great name to have. But I mean, mine's not great either. DSP is kind of funny. He has to share it with what is it? Devi Shri Prati? I don't know if I butchered the name pronunciation, but it's that singer from India who still does concerts, by the way. He's been going strong for like 20 years. Guy has a longer storied career than DSP.
Didn't I?
Probably has kids.
I feel like I played with
Probably.
Scarecrow too, and I like
Legitimate kids, not illegitimate. Don't think about it that way. Okay,
Actually, I had a
nonsense are the
yellow
best. I have to do, get this. I am prepared to do Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and then probably 4 for this month. It is the spooky summer scares, although today doesn't count. I was going to boot up
3 to
Resident
5?
Evil 1. I have my, hold up.
Nope.
I got to show the
They're buying. They are.
the
They're
layout
buying.
that I'm going to do for
Great.
Resident Evil 1. I want to make one specific for Resident Evil
What do you
2
want?
and onward and onward.
Always
I
want to
think.
trade. Why do they always initiate
I
a
didn't
trade for
think
something you
about
don't
it
have?
all the way. Not the remakes. No,
What's
it's the
the
originals.
point?
I want to do the originals. I got the.
More short.
My
Bus,
brother
thank you so
found
much
out
for
and he was
super
like,
chasing.
"Oh,
Do you
here are
think if my
the
warehouse
GOG
shows the
versions."
store
I
your
was like,
curb
"Well, I already
boxes?
had some of the
So if I buy the
versions
warehouse shelves,
on."
will it automatically put the
So I guess
boxes
I'm.
on the shelf?
I don't know. I don't know which versions I'm
If
doing.
so,
I'm gonna
I
do the
wanna do
GOG
that.
versions and.
Like I'll do it right
Thank you for the
now.
person who gave
It's
me
annoying that I
the
live off the curb.
the Steam version for
So if
2.
that's the case, yes, I'm gonna go buy storage shelves and put it in somewhere.
I do Mortuary Assistant again? Probably. Good old Mort. Good old fucking Mort.
Comic books. Toss them.
I got the heavy breathing and
Toss them
dragging
into
noises
stars.
because Jade's mom forgot to turn off the parking brake on the wheelchair. Why is he having a marathon today instead of on the 4th of July? Wait, why is he not having the marathon tomorrow? Sorry, instead of 4th of July? I have no clue.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna stream on 4th, but like I don't even want to go that
thank you,
long.
Short Bus, for that. That's $5.
I'm probably gonna go
support.
long. I
I
don't
appreciate
know.
that very,
I
very
want
much.
to also check out my movie.
We're at 128, guys. Let's get to 150. 22 to go. Let's get to 150.
You're
That
gonna
will mean we
still
got
hear DSP
4
in the
packs
background.
to unpack tonight.
But I
Let's
want to
do
use this as the layout.
No, Lex
I'm gonna
Luthor was
have
the first game on Substranger.
me in the
Jade
bottom.
is talking about Injustice
But we're gonna
2.
have it where we'll have the
Maybe I can put a storage
EKG
shelf, like, right here.
or the ECG rather up at the top, and I'm gonna be down here in the bottom, and we'll have the gameplay in the middle. That's what I'm thinking.
Warehouse
That's what I'm
shelf.
wanting. That's gonna be
big
for the
one.
first game.
Big warehouse shelf, 1,000.
That's what I'm thinking. Mort Assistant is great. It is. It was great, but it was also scary too.
Like that? So now how can we get the boxes to
I
be
didn't
delivered
like
there if I
it.
buy them?
It fucking scared me. The old lady came up
Like,
to the
let's say right now I
window
wanted to buy
and
another
then
box
she
of
drugged me to hell. It was not fun. Not fun at all. What about the traditional viewing of Independence Day? It's going to be in the daytime. I can't do it in the evening because it's anime night. So we're going to do it during the
How does this
daytime.
work?
Son of Kwan hazarde met the following TTS message Ryan the are playing world if you wanna hop in on
Don't
the side.
tempt me. Don't tempt me. Wait, is he at normal speed? I just realized DSP was doohooing in normal speed and not like, damn. Oh, I forgot to speed him up. All right, we're going to go back to 1.4. I can't do normal speed. You have the secret ending of Mortuary Assistant? No. I kept failing. I couldn't identify which one was the actual real fucking demon. The last time I failed, it was like the clown that I guessed. It was not the clown. It was not indeed the clown. Or Santa Claus. Because there's a Santa Claus event too.
Morgan Shorebus, thanks again. Hold on.
I'll be there, Praise. Shy, we need to catch up on some anime. There's a bunch of shows you haven't seen. Shy, we literally have a new season of anime. Oh my gosh. Did you see the opening for the Smoking Cat?
Nice.
I don't even know if I could play that. I'll probably get claimed. Oh, but I want to play it so much. Guys, we can play it. We can play it. We can play it. We can get away with it, right?
Ripping.
No, I don't want to get away with it. If I play it, I'll get in trouble.
Excuse me.
I know I'm going to get in trouble, but I want to play it so bad. It was great.
Okay, cool.
Did I save it on Twitter?
I have all this extra space. I gotta figure out what to do with it now.
I could have saved it on Twitter. Let's see if we get a claim for
boxes. Yeah, we need the orange boxes. And we have actually, we need the star figurines. We don't have those.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my gosh. I was so happy. So get this.
I guess we'll buy those then, too. That was a complete mistake.
Sly Cooper Collection 1, 2, 3, and 4. PC emulation. I downloaded this so fucking quick. I booted it up and it actually works. At least the collection for 1, 2, and 3. Which is kind of cool. I've seen people play this game.
He's not stocking anymore.
One of my favorite DSP, this is how you don't play. So it's like Sly Cooper
I have no idea.
2,
I don't have
I
time to check
think.
store reviews.
It's a really good series. I watched Dingus play these. This is fun. This is great.
I gotta send that one out for grading. See, I want to be selling these. They're just sitting
I see
around.
the back
I want to
rooms.
sell these cards.
I have not gotten a chance to watch
dropping
it.
a whopping 10 subs. Excuse me, 10 memberships on the channel. Thank you, NDO. Everyone who's getting a membership.
Yep. I'm glad I don't play any noises for this.
Where is memberships? There it is.
We don't talk about 4. I don't really care for 4 from what I've seen. They weren't bad. It was just kind of whatever. But 2 was
4 packs
pretty
opening
cool.
at the end of tonight's stream. We get to 200, we'll do
At least from what
5
I've
packs.
seen.
Can we do it?
I've seen so many people play it.
Another pack, guys. And this is
One of
now,
my
we're now back into
favorite,
Chaos Rising. We're out of the Japanese cards. We're
again,
back
one of my
into
favorite like
the English
top.
cards.
This is how you don't play.
The English cards. You're in luck.
Sly Cooper. It's the what is it? It's the Crash Racing. Crash Racing is pretty good, and it's another older one. Metal Gear Solid is always a good one too. Hey, look at that! $20.
Come on.
Keep doing tournaments every 2 or 3 days.
And now we got a super
blah,
chat
blah,
from Soda
blah.
Laban. Thank you, Soda Laban. Oh.
Sly Cooper is a fun game. It was more of Jack and Daxter. Yeah, it was the same way too. I played Jack and Daxter 1 and 2. I didn't really like 1 as much as 2, but 2 was only because I was like,
Soda Laban, I'll shut that out in a
oh
sec.
man,
Thank
it was
you.
kind of like GTA, even though it wasn't, but I pretended it was like
shit.
GTA, and it was just more fun that way.
See, this
One
sucks. I
of the
gotta put more cards out. I have to
must
do this
watch.
because-
Honestly,
Yeah,
one of
see,
the best horror
it's not
movies in a
working.
long
We'll do up to
time.
5.
Not overly gory, etc. I remember trying to play a Backrooms game.
Let's get him putting out 22 cards.
It was a little intense for me. I quit out very quickly. I ended up chucking my mouse at the wall.
$20 super chat, and he says, "Keep doing tournaments every 2 or 3 days. Tournaments will start today."
Oh man!
Sign-ups. Side note: have you ever played a Parcel Simulator, fun problem-solving automation game that might be up your alley? My wife
Jack 2
knows of it. We actually watched a YouTuber or two play it. It seems like it's fun at first. It seems like it might get too complex and or too kind of boring as you get further in. To be
Parcel
honest,
Simulator.
but I'm well aware of the game. So thank you for that. So yeah, what I need to do is get more tournament prizes. I'm trying to get these graded cards back, and maybe I can put some things in there right now. We can actually do a tournament with some of the cards I have. Thank you, Sort of Laban. That's our biggest super chat
I had
of
a
the
panic attack. That was the best way to describe it. It was a fucking panic attack. We're working on getting Jak and Daxter 2 on PS2 again. Or no, Jak and Daxter
that was a
on
massively
PS2
delayed
again.
message for hit, but you just got your
finishing
nice
collecting
animation
all
for
the
it too. I don't know what took
games.
so long.
I don't have.
Thank you, Sort of Laban.
I have one of those. No, 2 of the Suikoden games.
Hey, not been just saying over on Kick. Are you also on YouTube? Because someone has your name.
3.
I want to make sure it's really you. Because if it's not, I'm gonna ban them. Let me know if they're impersonating you. Okay?
They're pretty all right. There were gifts from a buddy of mine.
What the hell happened here?
It was like, here, have my old PS2 games. I was like, oh my god, I remember you used to brag about these.
That's crazy. He just left, like straight up dropped the box on the floor. What a jerk. Same thing here.
You know, open world Katamari Damacy. I don't know if that would work well. It would be fun as a concept, though. I would love to see that.
Weird. Dyslexic change.
That's how it works in modern registers still. Well, actually, no. They could be, could be either way. Depends on how you set it up. Usually, the biggest bill is on the right because you keep your biggest change to the right. But I guess it depends on the store, so it's whatever. Maybe it's like a European store.
Want to do before we start the next day? This place is chaotic right now.
One Game Pass on there's one on Game Pass right now. Actual licensed one. There's one that one is fun. My friends and I have a blast running these. Now we need a Ratchet and Clank trilogy. Yeah, if only. Just give it some time. We're gonna get the PC ports for these things eventually. Be a super nerd of the series and wrote actual recruitment guides for every star of Destiny in all the Suikoden games. Carpal Tunnel is a pain in the ass, but worth it.
Okay.
Game of Cosmos is spam.
So entry will be $200. I will make profits on this tournament. Yeah, sweet. Okay, on to the next
PS2
day.
looking at PS5 and PS6 going full digital in 2028. That's wild. I know DSP had a take on that, but he probably said something like akin to it was inevitable. But I mean, DSP is kind of part of the problem. Now you're going to be like, and you're also part of the problem. I will also say, no, I still buy physical games for the Nintendo Switch.
All right.
And I still buy older physical games too, because why not? I like having a game physically. It has to be on the cartridge. It has to be on the disc. If it's not, what are you doing?
What we're doing here?
What's the point? It can't be all digital for everything.
You're gonna have 5, right?
Easy port equals emulator. Yeah, but I want to have it where we at least have it in control instead of control by the
okay, we need more boxes.
The companies. I don't want the publisher to determine whether or not I can have these games, and they have to sell it on their dedicated platform whenever they decide to feel like it. Look at me, I've been waiting for Tales of Destiny 2 for so long, and it only took, what, 2 decades?
9 mint jelly clean.
And now I finally get it. Tales of Eternia coming out this October. I'm legit hyped. I'm stoked for that game.
You dick! I was putting...
Doesn't matter where it's put.
I was literally putting the card there, and the guy did that onto me.
Wow. He spent $400 to grade that. Or no, was it 400? Yeah, it was $400 to grade that. It's only worth $500. Plus whatever the shipping was. So that's quite a bit.
Abado Normagedon hezerde met the following TTS message. What's the general consensus on the Steam machine?
I think the Steam machine is very underpowered. It's quite a shame. The fact that it's not easily able to be upgraded is a big negative as well. There was a lot of hope for it, but Steam definitely fumbled. And I think they had no choice but to release it. Even with all the rising prices on hardware. They just really couldn't get away with it at that point. They were kind of just stuck with the L. And they had to commit to it. Sony's cucking fans lately, just getting so many IPs and letting them collect dust. Meanwhile, we get Old Man Kratos, Modern God of Snore. I mean, we're not even gonna get Kratos though. That's the thing. We're gonna get one of his exes, I guess.
Bundle guards. We're waiting for the tournament to fill up. In the meantime, let's rip some packs.
I've long since accepted digital games on PC because Steam, and I could just pirate anything. It's not accessible anymore, but on console, having the disc is half the
I'd
point.
probably
I
say
agree.
it's the hyper rare Pikachu. That's the rarest card I've pulled. However, I really do like that.
That's why I haven't bought any non-Nintendo console for since the PS4, which is basically my Bloodborne machine. PS4 was a great console, and I still have mine hooked up, and I like play some of the games sometimes, but not
the
often.
Hydreigon. The Hydreigon I pulled. That's like
It's quite a shame, but I was glad that we still had a bunch of games that were physical that you get for the PS4. There were some elements you had to download, but not everything. A lot of good, a lot of decent RPGs. PS3, I think, was like the final hurrah for a lot of JRPGs, and everything kind of slowly went to shit. You know what the Steam machine has that PS5 doesn't? Games. That is true, because it does have Steam. I graded my first week pull, like the literal top 3 highest price cards worth $500,000. Dave is paying $400 for a $50 card. It's insane. It's insane how he's playing this game. He doesn't even understand the pack priority that he should be opening up. It's just kind of going through the motions and just asking for money periodically. Notice how he's not even really talking now that he's met his goal. He's just kind of existing. Nobody's talking to him, and the people who are talking to him, he's ignoring, and he's just going la 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 la. I could skip through all of this, and you wouldn't miss anything, really. PS2 was a go. PS3 was Xbox One and PlayStation. PS4 was pretty good. Yeah, that's probably the best way to look at it. I love the PS2.
All right, so we got to.
I had the most fun with PS2.
Full-on upgrades and things. We got another tournament that's going to go down. Right? Good stuff.
Buy the physical Tales of Eternity before its value price goes up. Absolutely.
We'll wrap it up with gameplay.
The only reason why I even have the PS4 is because it's one of the few left that has PT.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
We like the chill vibes, the pack openings, and everything about TCG. Please support the stream tonight, right now.
Hey, look,
let's get some more packs.
Notice how the last 10 minutes has just been me yapping about bullshit. Because DSP doesn't even care, and I don't even care. So we're just kind of letting him go through the motions. And then the only thing that breaks the ice, after he was like, the impersonation fucking thing that he was talking about, is give me more money, and I'll give you more pack rips.
So close to a 5th pack.
Hey, but I still have my physical copy of Tales of Destiny 2. So if I need to, I can play it on the PS1.
I realized I had so many in this.
Well, PS2 technically. I still even have one of my old save files.
Yes,
who's raiding Shroom? Shroom, Nukem. He's not a piece of crap.
The team has done a raid with 22 angels.
I got Shroom.
Get to the robot now, Shinji.
$11,322 card.
You know what would have been a good clip in this too?
I got hopefully had a good stream.
I don't even know what to do with this card. It's so valuable.
You're here at a time.
Where is he? God damn! An $11,000.
Where was God? Where is he? Where was God? Where is he?
That's a pretty good call.
It's not the same clip, is it? Imagine if you got a back-to-back clip. Gonna sing my "Smack My Bitch Up" song.
He's a
Listen.
real piece of crap.
Do we?
Comes into my stream and goes on with all that. Yeah.
Is that a DSP bag?
Oh, that's true. Boardrooms is getting rated. Oh my god. Let's get some support
We
right
have
now.
a DSP bag right there. What the fuck? I'm already listening to a DSP bag over here. Get out of here.
No,
I can't believe this. Imagine that. Switch 2 version of Tales of Eternia is game key, unfortunately. I'll get the Switch 1 version. I don't care. I don't need the Switch 2 version. Give me the Switch 1 version. Give me the game key. Not the game key card. Give me the card.
We're gonna get it graded.
Give me the card. I will treasure that card
card
forever.
graded. Yo, let's do it in 2 days. Let's pay for the express service because you know it's gonna be worth insane money. Now that's worth it.
It will be worth
Would I
it.
do DSP
but,
tries at Raising Cane's? I would, except there's no Raising Cane's in my area, so I can't get it. It sucks.
I got a hard copy of Tales of the Abyss for PS2, and the first Tales game I played. I still think I have the PS2 copy.
There's also an $800 card I want to send out to get graded, but sadly, we have all of our spots already taken up,
I have a
right?
couple of older games. They're just kind of up on the shelves.
See? I should have grouped it, and I didn't. I sent them out individually. I could have sent them out in groups, but now I'm screwed.
Karma.
Yeah, see? I have to wait 2 days to get this one back.
Oh my gosh, Karma, get out of here.
Can you believe with this card?
Karma won a Barony run.
It's gonna be a $100,000 card. Wow. It's gonna be wild. Absolutely insane. Okay, I need to put cards here. Damn it, I bought that box of cards.
I actually think it's a terrible idea for Sony to do. Because of being digital, only you aren't just competing with consoles anymore. There's not just Steam, loaded, Green Man,
Jade, I'm having a good time. This is a good time right now. We're chilling. We're having good progress in the game.
Jade, I'm having fun.
Great. We open some nice packs in real life. Everything's going
This is already over, by the way. The stream has already been over. He's already opened up the cards at this point. It's just going to be at the end of this day. She'll have completed like 4 days, I think, maybe 5.
This is our final in-game
hasn't really done a whole lot.
Real life pack openings.
And if you got a test of time Baria worth 7 divs, would you use it or sell it? Sell it, because I would guess that if you're asking whether or not I would use it or sell it, it's not big enough of a jump for it to matter to you.
Unsung Stranger, thanks, but I'm here.
I'm assuming, because I don't know much about
tomorrow. We're gonna have a nice day
what's the name? It's like the fucking Diablo game, but it's not Diablo.
Saturday, Indivestance Day, the return of the vests, hats,
what is it called? It's
we're gonna have booze. We're gonna have
the one that Asmund plays.
We're gonna take a look at
and Elon plays.
We're going to,
you know, that Elon Musky guy.
Classic games collection.
But I guarantee you, if it's anything like Diablo, if it's only a minor upgrade, I would probably.
He wants to trade me for a weekend card
I'd probably sell it and then just amass a whole bunch for a big upgrade. Yeah, Path of Exile. Yeah.
I could not possibly say yes.
If it's PoE 2 and you're looking at an item that only gives you a marginal benefit of less than like, I don't know, 5% of your DPS, assuming that it's for DPS, it's not just for armor or whatever. Like, I don't know how it works, but I think of it how I did with Diablo 2. If it doesn't help more than 5%, I'd sell it. Just chuck it, sell it for 4 gold, sell it for whatever tradables, Stone of Jordans, you know the drill. And then get something way better. That's how I've always dealt with Diablo 2, and that's how I assume you would do with Path of Exile. Yeah, chuck it and get something better.
Tomorrow, Jade, have fun, man. I know you like
What?
slots.
Wait, what?
Here every Friday, I know.
Jade's going gambling.
You're going to do some slots tomorrow, Jade?
Doing
have
that
fun,
right
man.
now, dude.
I know you like the slots.
Wait, Jade gambles? No way. What does he like roll up to one of the machines and he's like, let's go gaming! And then he has his mom pull the switch.
What to happen?
Nothing. You gotta pull.
I'm going to hell. I'm actually going to fucking hell. Wouldn't the colors all excite him?
Guys, last chance to support the stream and to get another additional pack pull tonight. We're doing the final 2 of Abyss Eye, and then we're doing 2 of Chaos Rising right now. If we get to 200, we do more Chaos Rising.
Yeah, he's still manually opening.
We also do an Ascended Heroes. So let's go. Let's give a final rally of support
get
for
some
cards
money.
for the week.
Get some
Let's
money.
do it.
Let's get some money. We love money. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. We value your contribution.
Boy.
I have some nice Indian casinos in Minnesota. I've been to some. He probably plays slots. I assume he plays slots. It's just the easiest thing to put somebody in front of. I mean, I played slots. I did okay. But then again, I was like when I was in Vegas, I was like, okay, I know how much I'm going to be putting on certain things. I know how much I'm going to be. This is the pocket money.
Just saying, you should be happy I haven't banned you yet. Because you realize that the real Nassim just saying did not confirm on Kick that you're real. So that in my eyes, you're fake. Wow.
Oh, okay.
God pack.
Yeah.
God pack.
Go to the next one. All right, there you go. I don't need to hear him scream God pack over and over again. When I would play ESO and Guild Wars 2, I would spec as a crafter, DPS and heals, and just farm and make my own gear and sell it at auction house for markup. The thing is that, yeah, it's not comparable though.
You're obnoxious. Okay.
With ESO and Guild Wars 2, if you're crafting for your gear, that's completely fine. But with like Diablo 2, I assume it's the same way with Path of Exile 2. You're gonna be farming a lot of that gear, so you're gonna be doing a whole lot of runs. And I would remember it's like. Oh, the things that I would look for is like very specific armors, very specific pole arms, very specific maces and crystal swords and shit. You make them in the specific rune words and shit. You would sell them for.
What the hell?
Sukuroi hazarde met de following TTS message. Ibonder is de Stef veel sending willen giving Jadde a Martini at de roulette table.
Wonder if the staff feels anything while giving Jade a martini. Well, I know they didn't care when they were giving me a martini.
Right? I guess the next goal is going to
be...
The
ladies were not that good looking, by the way. It was 40, pretty rough
40, and then have
in Vegas, at least the last time I went.
That's going to be the next goal. The next style of card.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Like crazy. I mean, it's awesome.
Well, actually, now I can't even show it. I should have shown it. You know, I can probably show it.
Right? It's been a couple of streams at least.
For the Discord users and the Twitch users.
Okay, guys.
The one lady, the one Cammy, the fat ass Cammy.
Great progress, right?
Apparently was there again. Oh man, I can't show any of these pictures. They're too explicit. I was gonna show the one that she showed before and after.
We got a big high dollar tournament coming up.
Oh yeah, there you go. But that's the 2023 version.
Good stuff. Thank you all for watching TCG. I will see you next week.
This is the very positive Cammy right here.
Yes, the 11K card is by far the most valuable card so far in the game that I've encountered.
There you go.
Whoa!
The very positive Cammy.
Look at this. Graded Apprentice gained 10 gem mint graded cards. All your base unlocked.
Very positive individual. Very good style Cammy app.
1,000 card packs and Lucky Bastard.
She had a recent picture of her too.
Ghost card from a pack opening. So that's why it was worth so much. Apparently, most people never did 10 gem mint graded cards, which is crazy because that's rarer than this. I think you would think this would be rarer, but apparently not.
Saving that for later. All right.
Okay. Alrighty, everybody. We're now going to get started.
All right. Time to get started.
Set up here for the opening. So, again, please, last chance to support and get to
last
200.
chance
We're only at 183.
money.
We're $17 away.
Honey,
We're opening another card, guys.
We have so many games we're not even.
Let's
updating.
go.
What are we doing? Poor Truck Sim sitting in the corner, it's crying. Oh my god! Can we hurry this up, please?
Here?
Do the ceremony.
All right,
classical music, by the way. Not even decent music. All right. He's got to do the intro. Does he have to do the intro? Does he play an intro?
I'm gonna skip this one. Too classical.
Or does he do it on the edit?
Oops. What happened here? Here we go.
Wait, does he do an intro?
All right, is everyone ready?
Oh, wow.
I'm ready.
I gotta do it like this.
All right, guys, let's begin.
Here we go.
What is up, everyone? Guess what time it is? I'll tell you what time it is. It's time for another DSP pack rips. And it will be edge of qualifying for another pack if more people contribute.
I'm not going to sit through that.
So to show you what we're doing tonight, you ready? Right now, we are going to open the final 2 packs of Abyss Eye here on the channel. So this will be the end of our final Japanese box. Will we get a final hit or EX card at the end of Abyss Eyes? We're about to find out. Then we're going to go back to that Chaos Rising box that we had been opening the week before, and we're going to open 2 more packs of that. Now we're at 183 of support. If we get to 200, we'll open a 3rd pack of Chaos Rising. And if people rally and we get to either 250 or someone does a $100 contribution, we will do Ascended Heroes. We're very close.
Well, if they did $100, wouldn't that mean that he would also do another pack of this? Because he got to another tier? Isn't that how it works? How does any of this work? If he gets 50, this is a guarantee. If it's 100, it's a guarantee of this. If you give 100, it's also a 50. So it's a guarantee of both. And then if you hit the tier, then it's also a guarantee of 2. How does any of this work?
Close to getting one of these awesome.
I don't understand, man.
Boxes opened, okay? All right, guys.
I don't. It's all over the place. Somebody needs to draw a diagram. Do a flow chart. Can we get a DSP flow chart?
Do it. Okay. Let's start with the final 2 packs of Abyss Eye. To end the week. Awesome. This is the final stream of the week, and we're actually finishing the box. Ready? Here we go.
All right.
That is...
What's that, Phil?
Sentis Scourge, the evolved form of
Hey, you got it right.
For sure.
That's good. What do I
That is a stork Pokemon, and I forget its name. I really do. It has a really weird name. I totally forget its name, sadly.
I think it's Bomberter. It's a very dumb Pokemon.
This, I never knew its name. I think it's actually a lower level of some kind of bug Pokemon, but it looks like a plant too. I'm not sure.
It's the lower end of Lurantis. I can't remember what the fuck the name of it is either. Lurantis is kind of cool though. Double, quadruple weak to fire.
Whoa. Okay, it is Chandelure EX. Chandelure EX, guys. Very nice.
Big alternate one.
Nicely done.
I still don't even understand it looking at the one that was...
Is it a nice looking card? Yes. It's needed to get the
I
whole
will
set,
agree.
and that's awesome. I love the looks of that card. Chandelure EX.
Chandelure is kind of neat.
Very nice.
Very nice.
All right, and the final card of the pack.
It should have
is
levitate.
Thievul, the evolution of Nickit.
Cool. It looks
Well,
so
I'm happy.
goofy. This looks like a goddamn...
The evolution of Nickit.
It's like a... Man, this thing looks like it's out of a storybook. This shit looks like if you were reading a storybook to somebody, like an actual child, and that's what they would say Swiper looked like. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, man.
Cool.
Like that.
Well, I'm happy that at the end of this box, we got yet another EX card. We got quite a few, didn't we?
I'm not
trying to remember
acknowledging what he
overall
said.
How many EX cards we got out?
I don't care. He's just stalling for time, man. Maybe somebody will give him the $17 so he'll open up another pack.
There we go.
Get these Japanese cards out of here. He's opening up the right way this time.
Wailord.
That's Wailmer, isn't it? Wailord is...
What do you call this? Electrike.
Yeah, you got it right that time.
Forgot this guy's name.
Cranidos, I
Again,
think?
it's the headbutting dinosaur Pokemon.
The headbutt Pokemon.
Whoa, we got a hit. We got another hit. Guys, we got a lot of hits in this box.
What is it?
This is a ton of hits in this box.
What is
right?
it?
We got to count up how many
It's
we
his
got.
favorite
we got
one.
a lot of hits. All right, another full art. That is definitely an illustration rare. That
Okay,
is
what is the
final
name?
evolution of Poplio. I don't remember
Yeah,
this one's name. The final evolution of
Primarina.
Poplio, but that's a beautiful card. It's got to have some value to it for looking like
It's
that.
Primarina.
That's got to be worth something. That's a beautiful
How does
illustration
he...
rare.
Dude, how do you know Poplio? And you say the fucking way he says Poplio from the anime. You say all the time, Poplio, Poplio, Poplio. He does that fucking thing. And he doesn't even know the full evolution of this fucking card. I thought he liked this fucking Pokemon. What the fuck?
All right, let's scan it and see what it is.
Come on, man.
Nice. I'm so happy, man. We got so many hits.
Worth $6 according to Rare Candy. Don't worry, it's $6 he didn't have, and $6 he could have in the future if he ever sells it. Somebody wants to buy it.
That is
$6.
Primarina. That's what Poplio's final evolution is. Primarina.
Oh, thank God.
It is worth $5.95. It makes my wall. It does, because that's actually a pretty good value for the wall.
Buy a nickel.
It's gonna make it. So.
That's great, Phil. Can you do it later instead of now? No, he's got to sell for time.
That actually bumps Esper. So now Primarina's going to be sitting right next to Armarouge, right on the wall there, which
Can't
is
wait to
awesome.
see the what is it called? The Daily Crap. Daily Crap's going to be great.
Wow, this has been a
fun
great box
day.
of cards, guys. Look at that beautiful card.
Yeah. Didn't even
So
know
yes,
what it was called.
Primarina, we'll put it to the side for now. All right, and by the way, final card of the pack is
Should go get
Banette.
it graded. You can't see it, Phil.
Non-focused Banette. There we go.
Can't see it, Phil. Ah, there you go.
Okay. So
Phil, the black Pokemon don't seem to show up
we
right.
got
I think
EX
it's
Chandelure,
racist.
and we got
What's going on with
Primarina,
that?
which is awesome, right? Okay, so
That
yes,
takes
that
all
is
the
now going to
Pokemon
bump
cards
my
and the
Esper.
divorce. That'd be
Esper
kinda
will now
funny.
be off the wall, and Primarina will be up there. So we're gonna have Armarouge and her right next to each
Phil,
other,
I get
which is actually really
50-50
cool.
of
So let's be
everything.
honest, this has been a great box, right?
Yeah,
it really
it's
has
'cause
been.
it was-
if you take a
dude.
look at
Yeah, it's a great box because you didn't spend any money on it because it was Japanese and like it sells for less because there aren't scalpers that are getting it. All right, next thing.
looks like the sides of the box. Wait a minute.
I don't want
The
to
box
hear
shuffled
his
because I moved it around a
explanation.
lot. Now the packs aren't correct. Or is it?
Yeah.
I swear we were taking them from that side, but as you can see, they're not evened anymore.
It doesn't matter.
Well, here.
It
I
literally
own 2 packs
doesn't
for
matter.
tonight, but we were trying to take it all from one side.
gonna
Let's
shuffle
see, 1,
them?
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh,
12,
he's counting
see,
them.
14. Each side is supposed to have 18.
Go ahead and like shuffle
It
them
doesn't
like
matter what order
Shaggy
we open
would
them, we're
like
opening them
a
anyway.
sandwich.
Let's do this.
You
So
should
that
shuffle
side
them
we'll say is
around.
untouched. That's 18 untouched packs. Okay. So we'll start taking from this
Yeah.
side now.
He's slamming them around.
All right. now
That's
it'll
so
be even.
great.
So,
That's so
2
great.
packs
He's
of Chaos
slamming them
Rising.
around.
Here we go.
And he needs to shake them up like a little sugar packet.
Seems like some people are torn. Some people really like the English cards or the Japanese cards.
I'd
Some
like 2
prefer
packs of
the
stevia,
English.
please.
So we'll have to see
Would
what
be
people want to do.
perfect for my
All right,
coffee.
Here we go, guys. Chaos Rising. We're back on it. Ready? Here's your code card.
All right, there you go.
Energy card.
Actually, wait.
And
Here.
card.
Yellow. There you go. I mean, probably nobody redeemed it.
Patrapped. Or Patrapped.
Hey.
I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but it looks like a rat.
He had it right first.
Trubbish.
All right, he got it right that time. Imagine saying Patrat. Who pronounced it Patrat? Why would you pronounce it Patrat?
Pumpkaboo.
It's supposed to be like Pack Rat.
Heresy.
Pat Rat. You know? I swear, he just makes things up in his head.
Pokemon that has 4 different forms. Delibird, the thief Pokemon, right? Or
Delibird the thief Pokemon. You know, Santa Claus, the notorious thief? The thief Pokemon with moves such as pleasing present. Okay.
Or is he the delivery Pokemon? He's supposed to be a delivery Pokemon, like he's delivering mail or something, right?
No, he's supposed to be Santa Claus.
Okay. I believe this is our first reverse holo. Reverse holo. Stunky. Stunky.
He has
Very
this,
nice.
and he'll
The
talk
skunk
about how
Pokemon.
him having
Second
it.
reverse holo or a big hit.
No?
Reverse
Wow.
holo Weedle.
Wow, that's a cool
Okay.
Weedle.
And lastly, either a full holo or a hit.
Remember when DSP took a picture of a Weedle?
It is an EX Beedrill. So not necessarily a hit. Again, if you're a collector, you're
Rumbling
making the whole deck,
Bees.
or if you're
What a
playing the
great
game,
name.
this is a great card. Not so much value. Okay.
It's a great move name, Rumbling Bees.
All right, so guys, this is it. This will be the last pack of the night. Unless we get some more support, we're literally $17 away from a third pack of Chaos Rising tonight.
He just wanted to see
Support
your
now if
Weedle,
you want to see
Dave.
it. Let's go.
Come on.
We can do
Like
it.
how
It
he
could be
shows
70
every
bucks from one
single
person.
goddamn
Or
random
maybe a
bulk
small super
card.
chat. A gifted sub. We can make it. We can hit it. We're right there. All right, here we go.
Well, he needs to build up the suspense. It's part of the wasting time. DSP is a time thief.
Here we are.
If Delibird is
Here's
a
your code
fucking
card, everybody.
Pokemon thief, then DSP is a time thief.
And there's our energy card. All right, ready? Scoot this down. Let's go.
Almost did it the wrong way again.
Froakie,
Yeah.
the frog Pokemon.
Thank God he was able to pronounce that one.
Vulpix. Very nice. Weedle again, just the regular Weedle this time.
How come he didn't say it as
Terrible. Focus for some
Weedle?
reason. There we go.
Come on. Say it's funny.
Slugoo. Oh no, excuse me. Sligo. I got it
Sliggoo?
wrong. It's Sligo.
Sliggoo. Why would it be go? It has an extra O. It's Sliggoo or Sliggoo. It doesn't matter. Just whatever.
The goopy Pokemon. It is supposed to be like a goopy creature. Another
Very
evolution
gooey
of
dragon.
Deoxys. Not really evolution. It changes forms. Another form of Deoxys, I should say.
Brokey with protein is broken.
Easy's Tranquility.
DSP is a thief to joy. Always doing
Skuntank,
it.
the evolution of our skunk Pokemon.
Did you forget it? It's called Stunky.
First reverse holo. Reverse holo Esper. Who sadly is the card that's getting bumped off my wall of fame tonight.
Oh.
Okay, either second reverse holo or it's going to be a full art hit. Second reverse holo is Prism Tower.
Where is that located,
All right,
Phil?
last card of the pack, which means it's either full holo or it's a hit. Here we go. Full holo Crobat.
Hell yeah! Of all of the fucking poison type Pokemon, that right there, that's my Enwa right there. That right there is my Enwa. Fucking Crobat. We fuck with Crobat.
Nice. Nice look, but sadly, no real value there either. So in those two packs of Chaos Rising, getting back into the Chaos Rising swing of things, sadly, no hits, right? Did we get support?
Crobat's no, Crobat's shit.
Oh no.
Its speed tier is
Someone
pretty
attempted
okay.
to tip $2. No.
But Crobat is like legitimate
there was
shit.
a tip that was frozen days ago for $2 and it just cleared.
Okay.
I can't see the message, but I can count that for tonight's stream.
Why?
So.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter.
We are now at 185 of support.
Frozen
15 to
tip.
go for
Let's
a final pack of the week.
It got thawed.
Will we get it? Remember, when I come back on Saturday,
Government
it is a
check
marathon, and
cleared.
we're not doing packs on Saturday, okay? So, last chance, if anyone wants to see another pack to end the week. Here we go again.
Really want to see some new random dank giving money, given the card goals in fact so
just
well.
under $6
Guy
currently.
gets his cards right,
card.
gets super pissed.
Let's get
off
that
and
on the
charges
wall of
back.
fame, shall we?
That would be kind of funny.
So that's going to bump.
I don't care.
Pretty much. You're priced out, and now you're going to go into storage. I have like a backup binder that I put these into.
That's a cool Esper. I like that.
All right, well,
that's a really chill Esper.
Good stuff.
Didn't he have another pack open?
Thank you.
Oh, he did.
For a great week of polls.
Abado Normageddon hezerde met de following TTS message. You can keep track of his Pokémon shit hier https://candy.com/profile/scamming. Top is gelijk portfolio.
You could have just posted up normally.
Crimson Chaos Rising. So I'd like to know. I want your feedback.
The thing is that some of this is a little inaccurate. It's based off of whether or not he's properly scanned stuff in. Do I believe that DSP has $10,000 worth of cards? No. He's just been scanning shit. And he's been looking shit up and he adds it to his collection. I don't think he has $10,000 worth of cards. I think he just kind of scans shit as he scans shit and he's like, oh yeah, it's a thing. What does that look like? And he just adds it to his collection as if he actually has it. I guarantee he does not have these things. What if he did?
Should we continue with English cards? Should we alternate with Japanese? We are going to do this entire box of Chaos Rising no matter what. That's what's up next.
I watched Obsession. I think it's good.
And after that, it's up in the air. My personal preference, I think I would like to alternate because here's the thing. We've already done Mega Evolution twice.
We'll unshrimp.
We're doing Chaos Rising another time.
We're going to unshrimp just for you.
We already did Surging Sparks, right? We've done all of these boxes that are readily available English boxes. Now, are there other English boxes? There are, but these are more hard to get. They're on back order. They're not always stocked. You order them, you might have to wait like a week to get them. Okay, so we could go back and do another box we've already done before. I know notably a box you guys really liked was Surging Sparks. Maybe that's a possibility to do a second box of Surging Spark. That's up to you. Or we could try something different, but it may not be as good. It may take longer to get. You know what I'm saying? With Japanese cards, they are way more readily available. They can usually ship within a day and come within a day to 2 days. And they're cheaper, so they're easier to get. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is, because they're not as valuable. That's why they're more readily available. And as you can see, we still got tons of pulls, and it was still an enjoyable experience to open a Japanese box.
According to who? Nobody comments on those videos. Nobody is sitting here cheering for shit, unironically. So who is it enjoyable to? The trolls? The trolls don't care. I think it's only enjoyable to this guy and maybe like 3 or 4 other people in his chat. Because I don't think anybody really enjoys this time. I guarantee you, if you were looking at the fucking view numbers, the shit kind of went down.
Okay. Zanzibar Nights did 100 kicks here at the end of the stream. Thank you, Zanzibar.
Thank you for the dollar.
Well, I appreciate that, but sadly we end at 186. It doesn't get us to the next milestone. 14 bucks away, but we're just not going to hit it. It looks like that's it for support for tonight. But again, I want to say to everyone, thank you. And also, please leave comments on this video on demand and give me feedback.
Why?
On how this has worked this week with DSP pack rips. Have you liked this series as a separate series?
Leave comments on these videos. By the way, nobody has left a single comment in 5 of the videos. No, I take it back. Only on the very first video. And they were like, hi, Phil. And he liked that one. Nobody has. I can't even show you this. Look at this. This is pathetic. This is actually factually fucking pathetic. This is... I have never understood why he makes these little stupid initiatives and he thinks this is like a great idea. I don't know who puts it in his head that he thinks this is a good idea, but I can legit show you that nobody is giving him comments because nobody cares. Video number 1, no comments. Video number 2, 2 comments. I like the thumbnail, and unfortunately the full art you showed off from the Japanese box is a big hit, is the big hit from the box. There you go. Number 4, love watching you rip them packs, says Zorvox, which I don't know if that's a real person or not. Could be. could actually be. Oh. Well, he makes Uma Musume content, so that's kind of cool. If you're a Horse Girl fan, you'll maybe care about this guy. I wasn't expecting that, but you know, that's what you get when you roll the dice sometimes. And J-Rad saying, I missed your shit. I don't know why, but his head position looks a little weird. No comments on that one. 2 comments here. Oh wait, no, that was the same one. I just opened it twice like an idiot. And episode 5, nothing. And episode 6, hi DSP. There you go. Nobody even cares to like comment on these things because nobody cares about this shit. It's actually worthless.
I'm not exaggerating when I tell you this. If you look at it, this series is getting more views than a lot of my game playthroughs.
You see where his priorities are? This series is giving more views than some of my fucking playthroughs.
With DSP pack rips, have you liked this series as a separate series? I'm not exaggerating when I tell you this. If you look at it, this series is getting more views than a lot of my game playthroughs.
Yeah.
And I think it's because it's something fresh and new,
Nope.
something interesting.
Nope.
And quite frankly, a lot of the game playthroughs I'm doing, for example, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Well, I've been playing Pokemon games all year, so it's not as exciting for as big of an audience. You know what I'm saying?
Why did you pick it? So that way you could sell the cards. Why are you selling the cards? Because it's a way in which you can beg without literally begging, even though you're begging. It's like a circular logic. This Ouroboros cannot stand.
Resident Evil hasn't done well views-wise. Thankfully, that's about to end. And there haven't been any real new games. So without new games, it's hard to get views on gameplay, you know? The new games are starting again next week with Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced. So maybe that will get some more attention back on the channel for gaming.
Yeah.
But this is actually satiated a desire. People are liking the fact that I'm doing this as variety and I'm doing it separate from the gameplay now. So feedback. English cards, Japanese cards, alternate. Do you have a recommendation for an English or Japanese set you'd like to see me do? Are you enjoying how I'm pulling
Quit
it?
Diamond?
I'm
No,
pulling here
not
on
yet.
stream. Let me know. Thanks
Diamond
for
is
watching.
still
See
on
you
the
next
rotation.
time, which will likely be Sunday for DSP pack rips. Okay,
Wow.
guys.
Great. What a thing.
Can I host X Goons again? Well, I didn't host Mad TV earlier today, did I?
Doesn't even know.
So I think I should host him tonight if he's streaming.
Why? Because he's
Quite
raising
frankly,
money?
he's not, you know,
Is
poor
it
guy
so
needs
that
the
way you
help.
can feel like you're supporting
And,
him?
hopefully it'll help him out, right?
The guy, what the? No, hold the fucking phone.
Quite frankly, he's not, you know, poor guy needs the help, and hopefully it'll help him out, right? Okay.
Poor guy
Hope
needs
you all
the
enjoyed.
help.
Now, guys, remember, I'm not here
Hopefully
tomorrow.
you can help him
okay?
out.
When I come back on Saturday, it is Indivestance Day.
No,
right?
no.
We're gonna have vests, hats, drinking, closing out, games
We're
collection.
not listening to that. DSP's gonna eat some food, he's gonna drink some drinks, and he's gonna beg you to put on some vests. And he'll leave the platinum vest for last because it's the most annoying one. It's the one that everybody wanted to see him in because he looked like a fucking gas station hot dog. Complete with ketchup because of the shirts he wore.
And I will see you Saturday for Indivestance Day. All right?
There you go.
All right.
Cool. Great.
Let's send the kick audience over to Mad TV.
Yeah, get him out of there.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good night, all those people I didn't acknowledge and I hated and I chastised.
Okay.
110 of you are going
And
over
again,
there.
to the YouTube audience, thank you so much. What a great week, right? What an outstanding week we just had. Great
Oh
times.
my God.
Cool vibes.
Yo,
back
he hits
rips,
you with
and I
everything.
can't wait to do it all again. When we
Can't
come
wait
back
to do it
on
again.
Saturday. All right, guys?
Mhm.
Thank you. Have a good night, and I will see you Saturday for Indivestance Day. Peace out.
Salud. I love the old Roman salute. That's a great way to get out of here. My lord. This is truly something. Truly, truly something. Yeah, you can't wear it because it's too hot in the office, dude. Come here. You gotta respect DSP. What is this current, like, horror video that he has in the front. Rockstar just pulled a fast one with GTA 6. I'm not even going to acknowledge this. I don't even want to acknowledge this. All right, the daily wrap, 29 minutes ago, 11 and a half minutes. We're going to get a whole lot of, oh man, that thumbnail is fucking wild as shit too. That thumbnail is crazy.
Good evening, everybody. DSP here. Welcome to the daily wrap for what was Thursday, the 2nd of July, 2026, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. And I know that's weird because typically I would be here all through Friday. I'm off on Friday this week for very good reason. My Indivested
I saw that too. We were showing it off
and we'll
earlier.
talk about that in just a moment.
If you were here earlier in the stream, I was literally showing off the 2B ass. We are already guaranteed. This is guaranteed. It's already locked in. The Nier Automata collab for Boat Girls 2B ass is coming to a dock near you. We just gotta put a ring on it and wife her up immediately. I also saw A2. A2 was pretty okay. She doesn't have as much, you know, going on in the back, but it's because she's sitting down. I hope that the alternate costumes are going to be pretty good. Did they announce anything else? I don't think they've announced anything else. Look at that fucking shit, by the way. That banner's crazy. They're just having fun. Yeah, they're just having fun right now.
Before we do, let's recap what was an absolutely positively awesome day. How did today go? Well, it went pretty darn good, to be honest with you. We had a fun and chill level 1 podcast where we recapped the whole week and we previewed this awesome marathon that I'll be doing on Saturday, but we tried to keep it short because I wanted to play a whole lot of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with the path tracing mod on it.
He complained about this. I caught some of Tevin's stream, but DSP was like complaining a lot ever since he installed this path tracing fucking mod. He's been complaining that he can't actually see shit. The lighting is way too dark, and he's like wanting to uninstall it temporarily for certain areas because he can't just hold a torch. He's doing a two-hand build because I don't know, obviously, or whatever. He has to unga bunga everything, which you know what, I agree. I love to unga bunga stuff too. But I don't know, why do all this bragging about this mod that you're also threatening to get rid of because the mod is like, I don't know, too graphically intense or whatever.
And we did. We played a good almost 3 hours of Dark Souls 2 today.
Kind of odd.
There were ups, there were downs.
Thank you for the
There
clip.
was pain and strife, and there was triumph. Let's talk about it. So, basically, the problem with Dark Souls 2
imagine that
is that the game actually early on,
he turned off the mod for 2 minutes so you can see everything clear as day.
But also you're balancing that with things like stamina and vigor and the stats you need for your weapon. The game can be unbearable, especially the early parts. You're fighting multiple enemies all at one time. The enemies can hit you easily. You swing and miss constantly. It's kind of silly, to be honest with you. I remember distinctly that the further you get into Dark Souls 2, the easier it gets and the better it gets. But you have to get a good chunk in.
And he has HDR on as well.
So today I decided, well, we are in Majula.
Why is this space so red? It's because of the lighting, he'll say, but it's probably because he keeps rubbing his damn face. I don't know.
And we have many ways to go.
We'll say it's a complication.
We opened that manor or mansion, and we explored and got a bunch of
options. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. You'll also see whenever he goes out, you'll notice when he comes back on tomorrow's his day off, right? When he comes back on Saturday, just look at his eye sockets. You'll see them. He wears shades, I believe, or he wears something that has UV protection. And that's why it always looks like he has a raccoon mask whenever he's like on stream. I don't know if I can like showcase this correctly. But you can tell when you look at it very carefully, you can see where everything has UV protection, and he broils like a lobster. This guy does not do well in the sun at all. You'll tell when he comes back. You'll tell.
Items there, which was great. Then I said, you know what? Let's do Hyde's Tower of Flame. Now, might have been a bad choice because Hyde's Tower of Flame is for a little bit higher level than probably I am. But I said, you know, I'll play the game before. Let's do it. So here's the thing. We got to the first bonfire, okay? And I was able to kind of rush through it all to get to that first boss, who's the dragon.
That's the other thing, too. I tuned in just in time for him to brag about like some troll killing themselves. Do you think he's? I guarantee it. You know what? I guarantee it right now without having seen it. DSP is going to brag about a troll accidentally blowing themselves up. He's going to do that, and it's going to be like a major selling point.
Rider, and the Dragon Rider boss is pretty much a pushover. Now, I made a mistake, and he knocked me off the platform, but then I went back and beat him on the second try. That unlocked the second bonfire in the area, and this really is the key bonfire that you want to go from if you're advancing or if you're going to backtrack and do the optional content. And herein lies the problem. The optional content is so annoying in Hyde's Tower of Flame because there's enemies everywhere. They all track on you and come after you, and once you kill the Dragon Rider, all those little knights get up. Remember, normally they were just sitting down. They all get up and come after you while you're still fighting the big black metal knights. So basically, it's like a double trouble, right?
He jumped off a cliff as soon as someone invaded him today.
Now all these knights are aggroing to you at once. I'm not kidding when I
Mario
say
episode of Project 7, man. He started off pale, and by the end he was pink as Killless Raw Chicken.
I did fight the Ornstein boss fight. I think they call him the Old Knight or whatever, but it's Ornstein.
There was a time where he had a 2-day off thing. It was in the middle of summer, and he came back, and he was red as a fucking lobster. And he looked like this, too. You'll have to go back like a couple years, but it was like a random ass pre-stream. And you could tell like he had been out and about, and he talked about him being out and about. And he was really crispy.
From Dark Souls 1.
Not the good
we did
kind
that
of crispy,
fight.
The bad kind.
Got all that optional content. And
it's
then we moved on, continued through all the way down to unlocking the No Man's War.
Probably a contributing factor.
And as soon as I saw that, I said, I remember No Man's War. This is like a nightmare area of the game. It's very difficult. I'm not going to do that now. We'll go back to it. So then I said, what will we do next? Well, let's drop down the well. Let's see what happens if we drop down the well. And that was tough because the well has multiple places you can go to drop down into. And I kept missing and dying. And, what I actually found, which is hilarious, right? Because I'm using the path tracing mod, it was easier to fall down the well with no torch than it was with a torch. Because the torch was such realistic lighting that when you looked down, you couldn't see what was below you with the torch. So I couldn't see the platforms. Without the torch, you could more easily see the platforms, which is actually realistic. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. So the problem was I could fall down, but then if I fell all the way down, I didn't have a torch with me. And now I can't see because it's pitch black down there. With this path tracing mod, it's invisible. You can't see anything. So I flubbed around a bit. I did.
So instead of him waggling his head like whatever this was,
like invisible, you can't see anything. So
whatever that was, why doesn't he just turn the gamma up or the contrast or anything really? If he turned the gamma up, it probably would be easier to see. I don't know if he's trying to go for some like realistic experience, but I guarantee if you go through his like gameplay today, where is it? The DSP gaming. The DSP gaming fucking playthrough, because he has like one of these. I guarantee you can't see shit. I'm gonna make a bet he can't see shit. Here's the well. How invisible are all of the things? We're gonna crank this up to 2K quality. We're just gonna find a spot where he went into a cave. So how visible is the cave? I just want to. Okay. This is what you're looking at. This is what the viewer is looking at. How are you supposed to tell what's going on? It's pitch black. Buddy, just turn up the gamma. This isn't enjoyable for anybody. There's nothing. It's just a void. He won't use a torch? Well, he needs to learn how to do something. If he can't use the torch, he needs to use something. And look at how much gameplay is just in the dark. It's like you were playing a super blind man. We can't even tell what he died to. The only time you can tell something is happening is like a menu pops up. That's it. Does it look like he was having fun? He'll do the slow look over and he'll be like, oh man. Looks like he was fucking done with it. No comment, no nothing, huh? I was just done with it. We were having so much fun, tons of fun, fun with a capital PH.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't.
It's so fun, you guys. It's so fun.
I flubbed around a bit. I did end up getting to the entrance to the Grave of Saints, I think it's called. And then I went even further down and flubbed it again. And I did actually get to the gutter entrance, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see and I died. So I said, I'm going to try this again, but I'm going to see, can I turn off the path tracing? And I can. I can actually, on the fly, disable the path tracing lighting. When I did, I could see down there, and I was able to get to the first bonfire of the gutter. Hallelujah. So now we got that unlocked, right?
So what's the point about bragging about this mod if you can't use it effectively for a good stream? Mr. Brunel? Mr. Brunel?
So I had all these options, and I said, you know what? I think I distinctly remember that when I first played this, I did Lost Bastille first. So I said, you know what? I want to do Lost Bastille. Let's do it. So we went to Lost Bastille, and we got pretty good progress in it. It was actually a hilarious ending to the stream, where a troll who kept invading me all stream followed me to Lost Bastille, and he was trying to kill me. Get this, how funny that is.
Look at this. What did I tell you? DSP is going to insert in his daily rap talking about a troll blowing himself up. This is pathetic, man. The trolls weren't part of your content. What are we doing?
This is. We're near that wall where the blacksmith is hidden in Lost Bastille. And if you remember, you need to know to throw something that's explosive towards one of the pots near the wall. And if you do, it blows up, you get a shortcut to a bonfire and to the blacksmith. The troll who was trying to kill me accidentally blew it up and killed himself. You can't make it up. It was funny as hell. Everyone laughed. I hope that you'll give it a look. It was really, really funny. Check it out. It's the last part of Dark Souls 2 from today. It was comedy gold. Okay? So there's great progress today in Dark Souls. And it was great.
They're not everybody laugh. Not everybody laugh. Okay, Phil.
Support. Enough that we did, I want to say 4 or 5. No, it was 6
he doesn't
pack
remember
openings.
how many packs.
That's right, for Pokemon cards on DSP Rips It, or DSP pack rips. And we also qualified for an Ascended Heroes opening.
Yo,
so
he should have called it DSP Rips It. DSP rips a fat one. DSP rips it. DSP rips it.
7 packs on that first stream, which is absolutely amazing
he missed
support.
out.
Watch the DSP
Would've
pack rips
been a
video for the
great
outcome
naming
of that. I'm not
convention.
going to spoil it, but it was fun. So that left us tonight for my late stream of TCG Card Shop Simulator with only 2 packs of the Abyss Eye Japanese card box left to open. But the good news is I still had that box of Chaos Rising cards from last week that we had stopped after 10 packs and swapped to the Japanese this week. So we could open that box instead. So
how many times does the word cards show up? Let's see. The word card shows up at least 15 times. What about Pokemon? The word Pokemon shows up at least 8 times. That's rough, man. Our content, how many times does Dark Souls, just how many times does Souls shows up? The word Souls. The word Souls only shows up 8 times. The game he was playing, I guess that's okay enough.
that's what we did. TCG Card Shop Sim tonight, great progress. We actually held our first ever tournament. I got the expansion back room and moved some of the tables back here so I had more floor space.
The trend.
I started to more
you know the
actively
trend is
open
insane,
packs,
right?
and it was amazing. I got my humongous value pull tonight. The
trends
rarest rarity
are
of card in the
insane.
game. I got it tonight on the stream, and it was worth over $10,000, not yet
Fucking
graded.
spiked.
So you can imagine what that card will be like
Holy
graded. Okay, we made
smokes.
tons of money, good progress basically. And I was told, you know, even though we might have seen almost everything in the game, there's still more to do.
2,500
People liked it. People came by and supported and
fuck?
enjoyed the chill vibe. So by the end of the night, there was another 4-pack openings. We did the final 2 of Abyss Eye, and then we did 2 Chaos Rising, and that's where we ended the week. And by the way,
does he mention the Mad TV drama? He doesn't mention the Mad TV drama, right?
yes, I want you to watch DSP Pack Rips, but I'm just going to say we got another hit out of Chaos or out of Abyss Eye today. So from that Japanese box, we got more beco, the Armor Rouge, the new.
Why does he call it more beco? Why does he call it more Pecco? Why is it beco? Doesn't that have an eye in it?
One from tonight that I
What?
won't spoil, but it was so good. Yes, it's on this Wall of Fame, okay?
Wall
and then we had
of
gotten
Fame.
that Black Bell.
Mm.
We had gotten the 2 cannon. I think we had gotten another one. So I'm
Pico
almost
de
positive we
gallo,
got 5
dude.
to 6 hits out of that
More
box.
Pico.
For the record, in the Japanese boxes, you're only guaranteed 4 hits. You're guaranteed 1 actually valuable card, like special illustration rare, and then you're guaranteed 3 illustration rares. We got like 6 out of the box, so that proves that these Japanese boxes can be great. It's not just about, oh, the guaranteed pulls and then it's a dud for the rest of the
Make
box. Not at all.
Japanese
You have a
boxes
chance to
great
still get
again.
great cards. So I really enjoyed it. I want people's feedback. Would you like to see more Japanese boxes? We are going to do Chaos Rising English next.
Where do we
Would you like
leave
to see
the
more in the future?
feedback?
I personally would like to alternate Please go watch tonight's DSP pack rips and leave comments. Let me know what you think. Give me your opinion. By the way, DSP pack rips is doing good. The videos are actually, in general, doing better views-wise than my playthroughs right now. So I know there's interest, okay? Excellent. So, 2 well-supported streams, tons of packs open. I'm not here tomorrow.
Brag about.
The reason being is because on Saturday is my...
I don't think that's something you should ever brag about. Me ripping cards does better than the games on DSP Gaming. Why would you admit that? And according to what? The 300 views, the 400 views he got on Pokemon Champions, the 200 views he got on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, the games that people said that they didn't want the first time. So what does that say about anything? What does that actually say about the content, man? Oh, buddy, that's not the brag that you think it is and that you think it should be. Are there any comments on this? I want to see. There had to be comments. DSP cries, timestamp. Game is very emotional. I myself, I don't care. Man, what a beautiful game. I cried like 3 times. Sad face. On the contrary, a bit portion of the message is that you can't see and watch everything. Eye tracking feature is often seen as a must-have for the message to hit ideally. This is correct. This is the correct fucking take. Not using the blink mechanics quite literally diminishes the story of the game. Oh shit, he was doing the DSP double flex. Or pumping?
Huge marathon into Vestance Day. I need my day tomorrow to have off to go shopping, to prepare for the day, and I'm going to do just that.
He's gonna go get alcohol because there's nothing else he has to prepare for. It's a closet that he cleans out.
So tomorrow, I'm gonna set up new animations. I'm gonna set up new animations here, as well as playing for contributions. I'm gonna set up a festive, patriotic light show.
I'm gonna have red and blue lights. So it could look like it's festive, or it could look like police sirens.
Okay? I'm also going to be getting all my vests and hats out of the closet so they're ready to wear on Saturday, because Into Vestance Day is upon us, a marathon day where all we do is chill all day.
Wow, I want to see that again.
Into Vestance Day is upon us, a marathon.
There it is. Hold on. I want there's a very specific frame where you're like, yeah, there it is. It's the hallelujah. It's the hallelujah. Oh, ooh. Never mind. That could be a different image entirely. Dooblanc, write this timestamp down. I'm going to give you this image as well. I want you to imagine putting Scott Cheeto's bare ass descending down from the top of the screen. All right? And you can fill in the rest of the blanks.
Where all we do is chill all day. I'll be drinking, having some Cutwaters and shots, all right? We're going to be talking and hanging out, and then we're going to start the closet clean out. It's going to be a mess, because there's tons of crap in there I got to throw out, stuff I got to determine if I really need to keep it or not, because I want to basically organize the closet, so not only do I have easy access to all of my gaming stuff, my setup stuff, but also my new Pokemon card collection, and my classic games collection. It's buried in there, and last year we did a closet clean out and never even got to it. So
you know what he's gonna do? I just realized it. I should put up a poll. I need to put up a poll. I think I know what he's gonna do. The reason why he's stressing those games so much and the amount that they cost, I think he's going to showcase them behind him. Yep. He's going to showcase them as a weird flex. He's going to show off these games and these game cases. He's going to show them off. Look at me. I got collectibles. I'm a gamer. This is the kind of shit, the tenets that he used to talk about, the things that he didn't want to become, the things that he didn't want to do. He didn't want to chill, subs, support. He didn't want to be that guy who would have like a weird high fidelity camera with like lights flashing around, little fucking light up neon lights and shit, everything RGB. The same guy who doesn't want to have like fake gamer memorabilia behind him to prove that he's a gamer. He's about to do that, but with his old game. I guarantee you this is what he's going to do. He's going to put that Lion King shit in a case, and then he's going to showcase it here. It's going to be somewhere up here. because it can't go over here. That has to be there. So it's gonna be over here, and he's gonna shove that away. Oh, I'm calling it now. I'm definitely calling it now. We're gonna grab stuff out and we're gonna have them as showpieces, and they will be part of the decor going forward.
This year, we're going to go through it. We're going to document each game. We're going to figure out what the value is online. It's going to be very, very fun. Plus the booze and food. And the reason it's called Indivestance Day is that for every $50 of support that I get, you're going to vote live on if you see a new hat or vest. Basically, you're going to vote on which one, and I'm going to put it on and wear it for like 30 minutes. And then basically every time we hit another milestone, another vote for another hat or vest. Okay?
He doesn't have them.
That's going to be ultra fun. And
that's going to be ultra fun. I'm going to wear a vest or a hat for 30 minutes if you give me $50. God damn. How much to put the whole fucking stand over here right up your ass? How many dollars does it take to shove this RGB fucking dildo right up your ass, Phil? Only $150, man. I'll do it for 30 minutes.
Big giveaways. I have a ton of Pokemon digital card codes that I will be giving out over the course of the marathon. And I have 10 gifted memberships that I'll be giving out over the course of the marathon on YouTube. So free.
Did he forget he's supposed to give those away? Okay. I've been so out of the loop with this shit. Has DSP been consistently giving away those free subs? Because I'm almost positive he hasn't. And he's been forgetting about them. This is the first time I've heard of him mention it at all, period. He has not. He never gives those things out. No. Not always. Nope, he never gives out those free subs. This guy is so fucking cheap. The thing that he's going to give away consists of the things he's already been getting for free that he fished out of the trash. Free, quote, 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 free. Or the things he's already getting for free as part of him being a fucking partnered channel. That's crazy. Remember the last giveaway I did? Didn't I do fucking Steam gift cards? I did Steam gift cards and like the Nintendo gift cards too. Because fuck it, why not? I mean, just do something like that. Would it kill Phil to just spend $50 and just get a bunch of $10 Steam gift cards? It wouldn't. It literally wouldn't hurt him. You could just give away the codes. Fuck it. Whatever.
Freebie give outs during Indivestance Day if you're into Pokemon,
just not
or if
good
you're
enough.
into just getting a free membership. Be there. It's going
Give
to be
him
a
some
great
money.
day.
He'll put on
okay?
a hat.
Now,
Get some free shit.
There will be no Pokemon
cheap.
card openings on Indivestance Day.
Why are we giving out Pokemon codes then? If there's no Pokemon card pack openings, why the fuck are we doing any of this? It's not really much of a giveaway at that point, right? Who the fuck's showing up for that? How many people are going to be doing the Patrick booing emote in Kick whenever he shows off like 20 of these fucking dumbass cards that nobody wants?
Why? Because it wouldn't make sense. The whole idea is the milestones to put on hats and vests and be silly and reminisce about the past when I used to do the hats and vests on my streams. So this is the one day a year to do that.
God.
We're going to do Pokemon cards all the other days. All right. So no Pokemon card openings on Indivestance Day, but
The
it will be
is,
silly
$10
fun.
gift
There'll be
cards is money
hijinks,
he could have redeemed. Yeah.
cleaning the closet, game documentation, and more. Great day coming up. I hope you'll join me on Saturday. If you're not into any of that, come back on Sunday. We'll do a level 1 podcast.
Remember he was talking about this was the big event everybody was looking forward to? But by the way, if you don't feel like showing up, don't show up. What a fucking thing to say. And if I'm going to shill a thing that I'm going to fucking do, I might as well just say, hey, show up. I don't want to say don't show up. Come back another day. What kind of promoting is that? That's like you don't even have faith in the thing you're about to do.
More Dark Souls 2 and the conclusion of Resident Evil Code Veronica X on that late stream. Everyone, thank you so much for an amazing streaming week. I will
Thank you
see
for
you all
clapping in
on
the mic.
Saturday for Indivestance Day. Have a safe Friday. Peace out. Have a good night.
Wow. Have a safe Friday. Hopefully you don't get run over by a car, little Timmy. Hopefully Jade doesn't get hit by an airplane. A crashing airplane or something. I don't know. He could be hit in the casino. You never know. Okay. Well, that That was TCG Card Shop. I felt like I watched a whole lot, and I also watched absolutely nothing. But you know what? It was okay. It felt like a good thing to do as an aside to me basically saying I didn't really want to stream today, but I kind of wanted to stream today. I think if I had played any of the Resident Evil, I probably wouldn't have had my heart into it. But tomorrow I am. Yeah. Amazing week. Bro, you missed your goal 6 out of 7 days. Amazing week though, I guess. Look, it's an amazing week if you don't think about it too much. If you think about it a lot, well, yeah. Look, he's not poor, but he can't spend money on people who need money for their surgery or whatever the fuck they're doing. He can cry for an 11-year-old digital child, but he can't cry for a blind man who died due to health complications from a surgery. Don't ever think about these things too much, because if you think about these things too much, you start to really realize that none of it makes sense. So it's better to turn your brain off, all the way off. Don't do the 6-7 thing. I don't want to do the 6-7 thing. Don't do the 6-7 thing. We're not doing that. I can't believe I fucking said that. God damn it. Okay. YouTube chat, I'm done for the night. I'm going. The rest of the month, I'm going to try to do the spooky, scary games, aka I'm going to be doing Resident Evil and probably like 2 random games. Probably. That's the goal. If you want to check it out, you can check it out. I'll be on Twitch. I'll probably not be on YouTube. I don't really care for the TCG Card Shop. And I think it's basically on its way out. DSP is pigeonholed himself into a weird scenario where he's not making any more additional progress. And it's only like 2 streams away from being quit at this point. There's just nothing that will come about it. Now that he's running tournaments and he's running them very poorly, he's just going to sell whatever cards he's getting, and he's just not going to get any of these Achievos. He might get 1 or 2, but I mean, I'm like 2 away from completion. I really don't want to do them. It's just too much. Tell you a bedtime story? Guess what, Karma? You can roll back the tape to when I talked about DSP crying about tea, and I read out Clarence Carter and the guy who killed him. Something Thurgood. I can't remember his first name. Anyway, you can roll back the stream. I said specifically, this is Karma's bedtime story. If you want to listen to him again, it is literally the story of how Clarence Carter was killed for looking at a man's penis while he was pissing. And he got shot 3 times by a revolver. I don't want to play the LTG clip, only because I don't think I have it on deck, and I'm not going to look for it, because we don't do the whatchamacallit anymore. CV speech. I mean, have a good day, night. Take care, folks. No, it's like, have a good day, you guys. Or, I mean, for some of you or anything. No, how does he say it? Hope you guys have a good one. Some of you, at least. Like, something like that. He doesn't like that. He was licking his lips while watching. Yeah, T was giving him the eyeball, giving him the good old like he was giving the rub. T Carter got mag dumped by a guy with a revolver. That's basically how it went. That's fair. What's the link? Which one is this one? A bedtime? Yeah. No. Okay. You know what? We're gonna listen to this bedtime story. Before we go, we're gonna listen to this bedtime story. This gives me a chance to use the bathroom very quickly. I want to pee. I've had too much water today. You guys asked for it. Now you're gonna get it. The best bedtime story ever. I'm gonna turn the music off. I want you guys to really enjoy this.
Story. All right, let me give you a quick one. Once upon a time, there was a naughty, little crispy, little black adolescent child. In his neighborhood, he caused all type of ruckus and turmoil, knocking over people's mailboxes, breaking fire extinguishers, stealing pieces of chicken out the local fried chicken spot off the display, telling the donut shop owners that to look over there's a roach so he can grab a quick glazed donut and go, tripping old people as they walk. He'd be walking, kids would be playing soccer, they would kick the ball in his area. He would say, all right, I'll throw it back, throw it in the canal. And then one day, this black crispy critter with nappy ass hair, just mad at the world for no reason, decided to take a different way home. He decided to take a different way home. He was out causing turmoil, ruckus all fucking day. Right? He started to come home a little bit late, a little bit later than usual. So he starts walking down the alley, this dark alley. And he hears a noise and it goes. He's like, fuck. He starts looking around. He thought it was a dog eating on an old piece of steak that was just thrown out. There was a rotted piece of steak out there. He thought maybe a dog had slobbered it up. And he starts walking and he hears this again. This time he hears it twice. And now he's just freaked out. Usually this crispy ass kid was the bully. He was not really the bully, but the troublemaker. So shit didn't fear him, but for some reason this dude was scared. And he's walking still. And for some reason this dude decided to start to run. Now you know when you run, a dog's gonna chase you. When you run, you're liable to get chased. So he starts running. And as he was about to hop the gate, something grabs him like, get your black ass down here. It pulls him, forces his face onto the concrete. He looked up, he didn't see anything. All he felt was a strong presence, an invisible presence as he looked around scared. Like, lady go. He just couldn't, he couldn't get up. He just felt overpowered. He just had to kind of succumb to what's gonna happen. Next thing you know, he feels his boxers rip off. He feels his fucking belt buckles snap. And before you know it, some sort of being or deity shoves something up his ass, and he's like, ah!
That part right there. That's my favorite part of the story. Look at this. Look at this. Everybody goes to this part. Everybody literally goes to this part.
And he's like, ah! And he's like, ah! And this thing is just thrusting him, just destroying his insides. And he just lays there like, just getting fucked by this deity being, this invisible black spirit. And then he wakes up in the alley 3 hours later, face down, side of his face full of gravel. Feels something wet. As he gets up, he's in a puddle of something. And then he gets up. As he gets up and he starts to white and his eyes start to barely crack open. And he smells something that comes from a different dimension. From a different side of the numbers.
Different side of the numbers.
He feels it in his ass crack. And he takes it and he looks. And it's highlighted green matrix juice, you bitch ass nigga. Don't ever ask me to tell you a motherfucking story again. He was just laying there in matrix juice, just a puddle of bust matrix juice from this weird matrix monster that came and fucked him through a different dimension. There's your fucking bedtime story. Take your black ass to bed.
This is the other story that I like a lot. This story I like a lot as well. Hold up. I'm gonna fucking unmute it.
How about I take my motherfucking goddamn covenant, chase you down in the middle of the motherfucking snow? You're running. You see a bunch of us in black cloaks running towards you. You see me in a gold cloak. Big, tall, muscular, evil-ass motherfucker running at you.
The hood.
First I start off like this, because I don't need my full speed to catch you. Then I see you start to speed up. Then I start speeding. Then I just go, and I just sick my whole covenant, and they're just chasing you, running at you like wolves in black capes. They tackle you.
No, it's an LTG.
This is you, right? On me, this is you. Tackle you. Grab you. I call over rocks. Signal.
Rocks. Pick 'em.
Rocks comes from behind you. I have all my covenant cloaks. Ripping off your clothes, your ass naked to the snow stuck. Like this.
just stuck in a whole. So I'm like, Rox, I make the snap. Rox
BBC
rips
Junior.
off his clothing, blocks out his BBC Junior on the fucking right ass cheek on the left, while all my covenant cloaks hold you down, and he just forcefully bumps you and chokes you. And just, and you're like, and he just spooks you, busting you, and just humiliate you. And I command my whole cloaks to stand around you and ejaculate bust nuts all over your frozen body while we force you to lay there and freeze in the snow, bitch ass nigga. Suck my dick. Thank you for that 14 measly dollars too, faggot.
Whoa, dang, man. That's kind of mean. Oh, well, it's okay. He meant the colorful version, not the Chantal video. Yo, let's fucking go. I'm looking forward to that unicorn pondu every single day. He was just having fun. He's probably bi, probably, maybe. Twitch, I'm currently reviewing a video that is not me. It's one of your favorite people that's currently on your platform, and you allow this. And you allow him to say all sorts of naughty words. Shame, shame, shame. But I do not support what he is saying, obviously. I got to be a good boy, and I can't be a bad individual. I can't be a bad apple. I can't be a bad egg. He was talking about British food, all right? British food. He loves British food. Something like that. I don't know. All right, well, he didn't show up to his custody hearing, abandoning that daughter again. Yeah, no, he was never gonna take that daughter on. That was 100% he was gonna abandon her. 1,000,000%. He just wanted to win the ability to, have the restraining order and tell the trolls that he won. But he was never gonna take custody of his daughter at all whatsoever. Not one bit. Whenever one of these women been with Dale, all to say that he's rainbows, probably rainbows, yeah, probably. He's probably gay. It's okay. An English smoker, that's true. Doesn't support the grapes of Rogs, true. Chantal is disgusting. She is, but I love the daily updates. I like listening from Unicorn Pondu generally. I can't get my news from anywhere else that's, well, I mean, I can from some places, but he's generally pretty good for the updates. And he has some decent, flavorful commentary that I can enjoy. So, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I'm done. YouTube audience, we're signing off. I don't know. Have fun tomorrow. Be safe. Hashtag be safe. If for some reason you want to give me a follow on Twitch, you can hang out on Twitch. I will be there eventually. I think I'm going to be on tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. I got to set up the schedule. But I'm going to be playing some Resident Evil, the original classic from the GOG version. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 1. I've never played the Resident Evil games outside of 5 and 6, so that's the only experience I've ever had. Chris Redfield punching a boulder. Sheva and her very robust and very amazing style body. It's pretty cool. She's a really cool lady. And other such nonsense. Weird, stupid car chases and shit. Yeah, we love Sheva. Yeah, see, Mailman knows. Okay. YouTube, we'll see you next time. Goodbye, adios, Mimi, sayonara, farewell, goodbye. Enjoy the story. Right. We're sending them off.
This is your water reminder. I'm Poma telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your
you like
water
looking at
reminder.
Sheva? I agree. She is she's pretty positive, pretty robust, I'd say. It's kind of a shame. She'll never have the, I don't want to say the notoriety. She's never going to have that same level of attention. I feel like she's going to get nerfed if there's ever a remake of that game. It's just inevitable, right? It has to be. Who knows? Oh man. Oh, I remember this video. It's the guy looking at the shiny light. Lol. Thank you, Dooblanc. I appreciate it. I like watching her, but not when she has her pants off. What? No. We have to have her pants off. That's part of the charm when she has that one outfit. The very robust and amazing tribal style outfit. That's like the best part, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Who are we rating? I gotta take the trash out. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to show the opening video. You know, I guess I could show it right now. It doesn't matter. This is the opening I wanted to show. I could probably cut this out from the ending if I have to. It was for the smoking cat. Smoking cat. You do it like this. All right. This is the smoking cat anime opening. I think it's pretty neat. I'm gonna have to, man, I keep putting off so many things I gotta do. I gotta do so many things and I'm never able to do any of them because I'm always behind. Guys, I'm ready for more smoking anime. Ew. Weird show? Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very weird show. You're just gonna have cat girls doing drugs. Cat girls doing drugs. Stupid ass. Oh, there you go. There's your cat girl intro. We're gonna be checking that out on Saturday. I can't wait. DSP has now deleted DSP gaming profile and Rare Candy per Easing a Drop and verified by second source. Me, great. Does it surprise me? No, not really. He probably didn't realize that the profile was public, but whatever. Who cares? It doesn't really reflect any of like the cards he actually has. It just reflects all the things he's looking up. Just think about it. In a different world, Nia could be like that. I'd rather not. What do I think of the references? This is coming from the guy who didn't get the references before. When we had the ending for episode 8 of the Gals and Otaku. You didn't even get that reference. Hold up, we'll play that. You know, if I'm gonna get the thingies, I might as well get a double thingies. Where's the anime? I want to say it was episode 7. Do that or 8. It was not episode 7, so it was probably episode 8. What? No way. Was it episode 6? Play dumb? It was. It was episode. Okay. We might as well play one more. If I'm gonna get hit with a thing, I might as well get hit with another thing. Don't worry, I'll cut off all of this.
Magedon hesserde met de following TTS message quick DSP detour voor ra seconde https://www.youtube.com/watch V is gelijk back 3 liggend streepje SK en T is gelijk 1S.
Okay. Like an anus. This, what is this? The whole thing? I'm not gonna look at the whole thing. I'd rather not look at the whole thing. Please tell me there's a timestamp specifically with LPG. I don't want to look at this. This is too much. I'm ready to clock the fuck out. Do we even know if it was LPG? Is there even any confirmation? Dark Spirit, low tier god is such a funny line. Okay. Just gonna look at the transcript. Low tier. Okay.
I was invaded by low tier god. Oh no. Not low tier god.
So it's not actually him. It's just somebody named low tier god.
Tips, where are they? In fact, hold on a second. I forgot. We didn't hit
zero
$30 in
chance.
tips yet. So
Zero
we gotta
chance.
Here we go. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet. So until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys. Sorry. This is just how it's gotta be, okay?
Not him.
Wait a minute. Aren't I? I'm a human. How was I invaded if I'm human? I thought you can't be invaded when you're human. I guess I've misunderstood the mechanic. I guess you can't get invaded when you're human. I didn't know that. I thought that was the whole point. I might just go straight to the boss. If I remember, I think he's to the right here. If I get to the boss arena, then the invader can't fight me. And that's a human effigy.
It's running around with a pot.
He actually hit me.
Okay. They're gonna just fall off. Yeah. I agree. Okay, the thing I was gonna show. It was the ending for episode 6 for the otaku can't be, or no, gals can't be kind of otaku. Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot. The volume does not play out of there. Currently playing out of the wrong area. So I do that whenever I'm doing work. You didn't even get this reference. Yes. What a great ending this was. What a great ending. Ah, yes, a great variant ending. Look, it was interesting to me, damn it. Don't give me that Weeb shit. All right, I'll just cut that whole segment out. It'll be all right. So far behind on smoking, behind the. Oh, well, we'll watch it. We'll watch it another time. It'll be okay, Chowder. Chowder, it'll be fine. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Well, the skedaddling is getting good. It's currently on. Oh man, who's currently on? Dingus not go live? Maybe it didn't. Oh man, I have so many people. I could raid soon. Soon is currently playing. Soon is currently playing some Doom. Just started like an hour ago. I'm not gonna do Abigail Croc. I don't think it's appropriate if I do Nuna, because Nuna's been live for a minute, like 7 hours. I already feel kind of bad. Fucking Bob Ross. Yeah, you know what? If you feel, you know what? No, we're gonna raise raid prices soon. It's been literally a minute since I've been able to raid soon. That's where I want to go. You catch Shybot up, ping you. You want to go catch it up tomorrow? Wait, is Shybot on? Shybot, how long are you on tonight? Are you just goofing around? Bryce said you ducked his fade in Mario Kart. I sure did. What's he gonna do about it? He's a bitch ass, and he ain't gonna do shit. Only 2 more hours till I get the watch badge. Ah, you can deal with it later. It'll be okay. It's available all month long. Literally until the 30th. That shit's gonna be available. I appreciate folks coming out. Sorry it wasn't the Resident Evil stream. But to be honest, I probably wouldn't have had the fortitude and the mentality to go about doing it without being pissed off. Quite honestly. And getting a little bit of feedback would have been okay too. Thank you guys. Hopefully you have a good night. Sleep well. Chill over at Soon's stream. Watching some Doom. The Doom chill hours. If you don't feel like hanging out over there, there's other streamers as well that are currently out there. You can watch Rydrake if you really want to. I know, Smelly Rydrake is literally live right now for your benefit. If you so choose, you could watch it. Just in case, if you're wondering, we'll give a quick shout out. There. If you felt like going over to Rydrake's place, you can go over there right now. EDBot is also live too. There's a lot of people who are live. But yeah, we're gonna cut out that last part so that way we don't get hit with a thing. See ya. Good night. God bless. What the? Okay, just get out of here.